All right, friends, it's that one time of year that ship chasing comes together for a Thanksgiving spectacular. We got friends, we got drinks, we got a secret drinking game. We're going to do some drafts. We're going to build some teams, do some pick'em entries, all of that good stuff for the rest of the evening. Buckle up. It's the Shipgiving spectacular.
Pat Fryer Helmo.
This is why I'm hot.
Anita Handjob.
Fix your sight.
Jamar. Alpha play chase.
Are you kidding me? Kadarius Toney?
You can't handle the heat.
It looks like we're finally Fist Boys. You're right.
All right. Good evening. Good evening. We got the usual suspects, Pat Corain, Ben Gretsch. I'm Pete Overzet, and joining us for this first block of the Shipgiving Spectacular, it is Chris Spags of Splash Play, of Probably, and Lord Reeves from Sharp Football. How you guys doing tonight?
Excited to be here. Glad to be on a show with you guys. The Shipgiving tradition keeps on. I was kind of vaguely worried you guys might not come through now that you're big Thursday night boys, but I'm very excited to be here again.
Yeah, that would have been true commitment if we just fired this up on Thanksgiving. Just like, Geno Smith, begged up, the show must go on. But no, we did have to keep this tradition alive. Reeves, I know you got a show here at 9 p.m., so we're going to have to cram in a lot of goodness with you before that.
Yeah, that no one here is gonna go and watch, so it'll be cool. I didn't know. I don't get to watch the show a lot because I just do so much shit during the season. I didn't know Gretsch had transitioned to high school wrestling coach.
Yeah, what is this? Is that a new jacket? It's fresh.
It's a new jacket. I had to show it off. It looks pretty damn good, doesn't it? We got the Huskies on the back.
Look at that. I've seen.
I'm wearing it to the Apple Cup this weekend, boys. Feeling good.
Wow. Your Huskies are pretty fun. I mean, they finally wrestled away some of the national conversation away from the Buffaloes, it feels like.
They did. It took a while. Yeah, it took a while. It took a few extra wins, but now it's just that they're getting dogged in the rankings, which I think we figured out is, I mean, if you look at like all the win-loss, strength of schedule, any of that stuff, it doesn't make any sense. I think we figured out kind of in the Northwest that it's because the committee doesn't want to set up any kind of situation where there could be an argument for two Pac-12 teams because like Oregon's really strong. And if Oregon were to beat UW in a rematch in the Pac-12 championship, they'd both be one loss. They would have beaten each other. If it's a really close game, there's scenarios where you could feasibly make a case for two Pac-12 teams. So they've been like really beating down UW artificially. There's like no argument for how low UW's been ranked for a while, other than like their strength of wins haven't been super high, but they beat a ton of good teams. So anyway, we'll see what happens in the Pac-12 championship. They got a rematch with Oregon. It's gonna be a big game. That's next weekend. Cougars this weekend.
Nice. This year it's not 8 teams, it's still 4, right?
Still 4, yeah. Right. If it was 8, Oregon and UW would probably already both be almost like locked in.
It's a bummer USC isn't slightly better. We could have set up this big rivalry, U and USC versus Gretsch and UW.
I know I'm hearing him wax poetic about his team and all the optionality, and I'm like, God, I hope we don't fire Lincoln Riley is how it's going. But Caleb Williams will be a great pro, even though everybody on the internet hates him now because he wears nail polish and he's man enough to cry in his mama's arms after a tough game and he's feeling sad. So I don't know. Is
that really a thing?
America can't handle this discourse.
They've turned on him? I didn't even
Have they really?
Yeah. They don't. Wow. People don't want to draft him now because of the nail polish stuff and him supposedly wanting equity in a team, and then the crying for his mama was a big like conservos were like, no, you can't. Your mama? Like, what? Who are you? So you
can't leave these men. That feels like a storyline from Playmakers, a show that you and I famously did a rewatch. Like, oh, the guy who has nail polish and everyone in the locker room spooked by it. It's like, get the fuck
Hey, Pete,
over
I've had a number of what years this moments over the last few years.
Yeah, exactly.
I will say what I'm hearing is we might get a nail polish discount on a generational quarterback prospect in fantasy. I'm all for it.
Yeah,
the cool. First ever ADP slide due to nail polish. I will take it.
America already can't handle Brock Purdy discourse. We can't add this nail polish quarterbacks.
He would have been a 4th round pick if USC weren't crap. Like now he's getting at least a discount because they have been crap and now people don't like him. But like he would have been going like Trevor Lawrence at the very least, probably more like a Herbert.
Now it makes me want like Brock Purdy to dye his hair pink and like pierce his nose and just see what that does to fantasy Twitter.
Wait. Is he going to fall? Like, what's the deal? Like,
No.
are you saying he's not going to be the first pick now?
No, he should be the first pick. Drake May is, I think, in the hunt too. I mean, one of these guys might know more than me, but I think it's like May is a little more.
I heard some buzz about May as potentially.
I don't think it's a knock on Caleb. Well, the stuff Spags talked about, I've heard him criticized for, absolutely. But I think people are high on May. If he doesn't go number one, it's because people are high on May.
People like May a lot too.
Yeah.
I do want to set the table tonight. We do have, our friends over at ETR, they do their kind of public drinking game, but I was like, then you can kind of swerve it once you know what the triggers are. So I huddled up with Tyler, our guy, Emo Cowboy. I said, hey, you come up with some phrases that if we say them tonight, we owe drinks, but you just have to let us know in the chat if we've broken it. And then in about an hour or so, I'm going to have Tyler come on and let us know how many drinks we owe and reveal the drinking game triggers. So just be careful if you guys.
Wait, we got a back drink?
I didn't know we owe the drinks. I thought the chat was just drinking along. I didn't know we were going to have
No, I'm pretty sure if we say it, that's the way this works. So just be careful if you're using some.
I didn't get any light beer.
I didn't get any beer too. I'm literally going to have to ask Brittany if she can pick up beer right now.
Hey, I don't make the rules. I mean, I literally made the rules, but I don't make the rules. It is what it is. Gretch, do you have your keg tonight?
No, it went flat really quick.
Wow. Tyler, have any of us said any words that are on the drinking game list yet? Let us know here. Gretch, did you just blow your load last Thursday, and now you're
yeah, man. I was gonna go chill. Like I had like a crying therapy session with the chat where they said I have a drinking problem, and I was telling them about my kids. Like it was a whole thing,
Spags, how about you? Are you going to be imbibing with us this evening?
Yeah, I have some red wine here. We are out of IPAs, so I'm drinking like a gentleman. We've got a new wine of the month club, which is I think it's called Wine for Normal People, but it's like has these really rich page-long descriptors for each wine. So I'm having a little bit of a Malbec today.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite.
Do you guys sit around the table and like read the full description so it's more of an experience and not just drinking wine?
Well, not like that. Like we do it ironically as we do most things, I think, of people in our generation. So I read it out loud to Alex as well. We were picking it out last night. So it's nice. Like it doesn't add value to me, but if it makes her happy and that's on our shared credit card, then why? I'm making so much money right now. So why not get some wine of the month?
What about you, Reeves? What do you got going?
Yeah, I just got a little Crown Peach here for you.
There you go. Just pure class.
Yeah, it's nice and easy.
Yeah.
I just made the call for some drinkable Mexican beer is what I asked Brittany to get.
Yeah?
Good move.
Yeah.
Why did you say drinkable? What would be an undrinkable Mexican beer by your standards, Pat?
Well, what I meant by drinkable was easy drinking. So I actually prefer like the darker Mexican beers, like the Negro Modelos.
Oh,
those are pretty good. But I don't think those are kind of what I'm looking for if there's a secret drinking game.
Exactly. The problem is I only brought down one Modelo and then I have my tequila going. So I guess we all could be in trouble depending on how this goes. Yeah, we shout out to everyone in the chat with us hanging out this evening. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful Thanksgiving. Did you guys used to have it where like the Wednesday night when you came back from college or whatever, that was the night like you and all your high school buddies went out? And now this is like our mid 30 something version of this.
Which is kind of cool. It's a cool extension of that now that you say that, because I did used to have that and I don't have that anymore. So yeah, this is cool.
Spags, did you used to go out Wednesday nights?
Yeah, we used to go out in the city back in the New York days. So I miss that stuff for sure. But I think something like this where it's like Pete's got us in shifts today, so it's like 45 minutes, enough male bonding. Now I can go fuck around and smoke some weed.
If it's Spags,
by the way,
it's not a hard out. Come on.
I really enjoy the way Spags played this because obviously super psyched to see Reeves, but Reeves came backstage, so we had a little like, hey, what's up? And Spags, no sign of him. And then when the show kicks off, there's Spags, and I was just delighted to see him, just real delighted. So I think it's kind of a plus EV move for any streamers out there. Show up as the intro music's going.
Yeah, people might say it's unprofessional, but I say it just builds anticipation for moments like this. And I'm glad to be here too. I mean, Kareem, the last stream I did with him was Pete brought him on because he disagreed with my Breece Hall takes. And who's right now millionaire? Breece Hall, perhaps slightly overdrafted, eh?
No, we're getting into Breece Hall discourse
already.
I mean, do you subscribe to, this is always interesting, I think. Do you subscribe to the idea of like if you were to go back in August, would you draft more Breece Hall because now we know like he was a good pick based on his talent level and all of that and the recovery from the ACL, or would you feel like that Aaron Rodgers is going to tear his Achilles, or would you think maybe the future would play out slightly differently if we ran it all back? So, do you see what I'm saying? Would you
go
bet
back in future and you know some knowledge, but not all of the
No,
knowledge?
if we were just put back in August, would you play it to run out exactly as it did? Or would you kind of bet on the larger kind of, I know kind of the big strokes, but butterfly effect, all that. So so how would you play it?
If you knew that his QB was going to be Tim Boyle or Zach Wilson tier,
You don't know, but do you know it? Do you know it? Or maybe
What's
there's a
the point
little
of going
blade of
back
grass
if we don't know
differently.
it? I'm so confused by this hypothetical. We're veering into BBM scale territory here quickly.
This is very BBM scale, Jason. Yeah. No, I'm saying like the broad strokes of the bet I feel even better about. But obviously the specifics of him having to play on a Tim Boyle offense is a fucking disaster. So
I feel like Pat knows broad strokes is on the card, the drinking game card.
Yeah, I think Tyler definitely has on
I'll tell you
there.
what, Breece Hall has to be, right? Breece Hall.
All right, let's just do this. Pat, forget like your weird hypothetical. Let's do one that everyone understands on a scale of 1 to 10.
No one understands this.
Are we writing this down?
Yes. There's no Reeves, Spags, don't even ask what the BBM scale. No one fucking knows. This is pure vibes on how you personally define BBM4 scale. So yeah, everyone gets something to write down.
Write down a number of what Breece Hall is on the BBM4 scale.
Pat, you can't go higher than 10, but
You're just doing a number?
yeah.
I never have a pen for this. Let's do fingers.
I'm just gonna do the same fucking.
I don't have a
thing that I
pen,
had
so
on
I'm gonna hold up
last
the
time.
fingers. I only need one hand anyway for this.
Her sister was a witch, bro.
Good number? All right,
I did 7 too. 6.97. There we go.
6.9.
Spags at 3.
3.
What? I don't even understand that spec. There's like the rest of the guys drafted around him haven't been great, and you're getting like RB1. Now, could it be better? Of course. You're getting RB1 production in like the 4th, 5th round.
So it's mostly just because I didn't buy in. All you guys were like, "Oh, running backs are reasonably priced," and I said, "No, I'm going to keep doing 0 RB because I believe in the hipster spirit you guys once had in this show, where we eschewed running backs, and then all of a sudden a guy wins millions of dollars with 2 of them, and all of a sudden we have to be drafting running backs early."
That's not entirely true, Spags.
It's just a
You
good take.
capitulated on running backs towards the end of draft season. You were starting to be a little piggy with your Derrick Henry at the 2-3 turn, and you know it.
So I'm crushing right now on DraftKings because of Extreme 0 RB. I think on Underdog, Extreme 0 RB probably not going to do a lot for me, but I also have a lot of AR, I have a lot of Jefferson, I have a lot of Christian Watson. Things are going real well in my portfolio. But like the advance rate there is close to average. For DraftKings though, I think 0 RB was the move because they all got like RB panicked early on. And I think you end up with really sick PPR point guys, but I don't know. We'll find out in 6 weeks.
Yeah. I will say this,
checked
going
in
back to our
18
BBM scale debate the other day, Derrick Henry has the highest advance rate of any player in the second round right now in BBM. He has a 25% advance rate, whereas like which again speaks to how bad the second round has been.
Yeah.
You go
And then
through
Mark
like the
Andrews
other
goes
rounds.
down.
I think Herzig posted like a screenshot of the players with the highest advance rate in each round. And normally they're like over 30%. And then the second round one's 24%. It's the highest advance rate there.
I wouldn't feel that psyched about having a lot of Derrick Henry. I mean, it's like Will Levis looks terrible now. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't
Last
be.
words before they play Carolina on Sunday.
Everyone was saying
fair
to
enough.
me, because I was out on Henry, I did like a whole video on it. And people were like, he plays the Texans twice in the playoffs. I was like, well, what the fuck does that matter? Like, he doesn't play the 2022 Texans in the fantasy playoffs. Like, people are like, he's gonna rush for 200 yards twice in the fantasy playoffs. I'm like, okay. Like, and now like the Texans have like an awesome run D, and like no one wants to play. Like, so it's like you're not even getting that run out. But
And he's game script dependent, and Stroud looks fucking awesome. So
Right.
it's actually not a good matchup at all for him.
Do you think they're gonna do you think that they're gonna let Levis start the rest of the year? I feel like they're close to hooking him already.
Really?
They should be.
It
He's
feels
been
like
bad.
it.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Dude, he threw It's the first start, and it was like, oh, Will Levis is kind of interesting, and I think a lot of people didn't realize that. Like, all it was a few deep shots.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you wrote about it in Ceiling Signals, and you wrote about Legendary Upside. But like that first game was such like the lead was so false. It was like
right.
It was like
there's nothing under the hood. There's nothing under the hood.
It was like every play that wasn't a bomb was bad. But
Yeah,
I will say, I mean,
but those 4
I let myself hope a little because the bombs are so good. Bombs are so fun.
Yeah. He's still averaging 6 per game, which is on the high end. So like he might have one more good game down the home stretch. It's just what are the odds?
Yeah, he could have a good game.
He was chucking it in garbage time last week, and he connected with Hopkins for a long one, right? Late in the game.
Trick play. The trick play.
So his stats last week ended up looking like vaguely okay. I mean, relative to the 2 middle games, because the second and third game, it was immediately like, because there was nothing under the hood in the first game. Second game and third game, there was just nothing, period.
There was nothing at all.
There
They
was
didn't open the hood up. The car was just parked.
It was just not there.
This is actually a good one. I'm kind of curious to see where everyone is on this one. Let's do this. BBM
I still don't even
scale.
understand this game. What is
No one knows what it means.
No one does.
No one knows what it means.
No one knows.
It's provocative. Exactly. It's exactly right.
All right.
I feel like I always answer the exact same thing.
Oh, little foreshadowing there. 6.9 again.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right.
5.
I did 420.
Ooh, nice.
I've got 8.
Okay, so you had 8. The 0 RV guy. How
Is this just how much you drafted the guy?
There might be some correlation there. I would say I like Charbonnet. I like the way he runs. I like he's going to get a shot here. The worst matchups possible the next few weeks, but like he runs like violently, which is a thing that I always kind of fetishize in running backs. Like Chris Ivory is like one of my favorite running backs ever. So Charbonnet, I hope he runs well. And 6 catches last week. Like he's got some upside.
Well, what's so crazy about how, like, and again, I know BBM4 scale doesn't necessarily mean advance rates, but like if Sharps had a 25 or 30 point game in one of these spot starts for Walker, it like gets very close to paying off his ADP because he's in a similar range. He was a little more expensive than where like Alexander Madison went historically, where he'd have those 2 games a year where Dalvin Cook was out and he'd have like a 25% advance rate because that's like all you need is 2 spike weeks at that price.
Yeah, I think one of the things about Charbonnet, what I was thinking 6 and I lowered him to 5, is that if you paid for Charbonnet when he got expensive, that's like maybe you ended up taking a wide receiver and then getting Charbonnet as opposed to like prioritizing a guy like Rashad White or Isaiah Pacheco. So like that move was not great. And then I think you'd much rather have a guy like Jalen Warren. So like some of the guys around him, if you were prioritizing Charbonnet, you don't feel great. He hasn't done anything to help you advance so far. But you still feel pretty good. Like seeing Charbonnet on a team right now that's doing well, you still feel pretty good.
It's just their schedule's pretty brutal over these next coming weeks. It's like he got the reins to the backfield at the worst possible time.
And their offense is bad right now. It's been bad like the last month.
Yeah, it's not a good offense. I wrote about that today too. Like they've taken a step back, and I think people are still acting like it's the same team. Like
they're bad on third downs. They're bad in the red zone. Their offensive line. I mean, shit, dude. Jason Peters is like the one NFL player like I'm actually younger than, and he's out here starting for them.
Reeves, I heard you say something. I think I was listening to your show with Hilo, and you were mentioning that you kind of low key have been. Was it fading wide receivers against the Seahawks? Was that it, or was it against the Rams?
Yeah. So like the Seahawks have. Since they've gotten, Reek Woolen back and healthy and Devin Witherspoon on the field, like they've been really good. Since week 4, they are allowing the fewest yards per target to opposing wide receivers. Only Amari Cooper and Jamar Chase have gone over 70 yards against them. They've been really good against wide receivers since they've had those guys. The defense has been awesome, but like the offense, for the amount of talent they have on offense too, is just not holding their weight. And maybe it's a Geno thing, maybe it's an offensive line thing, but they're definitely not punching up to the level of guys they have.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, which games
DK's
are you guys?
Healthy, though. He's starting to look better. DK's looked better the last couple of weeks, but
yeah, DK should have had a monster game. What was it, a couple of weeks ago against the Commanders? It felt like he was just so close to just a monster.
He's had like 3 or 4. That was the Bengals game. Like he was. I mean, Jesus. I mean, he's had a nice run of getting a lot of prayer yards, but
Spags, what game are you most excited for tomorrow?
I mean, I think it's the Cowboys Commanders game just because like that's the most important DFS game. Like last year, I don't you guys remember, I'm sure like the Bills, everybody's going to play a lot of Bills. I think people are going to overload the Cowboys. So that's probably the most important game to get right. But I'm also just curious to see how they play. Cause like, I feel like it's been fun watching them, press the gas pretty hard on teams lately. And Dak looked like a guy that's actually, probably better than even he looked with Kellen Moore, which I did not expect coming into the year. So they're like quietly the most fun team in the NFL right now. It's just, they're the Cowboys, and I think we're kind of expecting other shoe to drop at some point.
It's so true. We really are. Like I'm like trying to make myself not, but I am. I'm expecting that other shoe to drop.
It is like pretty ironic, and I know that the Chargers have had a ton of injuries, but it was like Kellen Moore going to the Chargers supposed to be like a top 3 offense in the league with him, and then the Cowboys are supposed to just run this really vanilla blend of football.
Well,
couldn't be further from that.
I don't think it's really an irony. I think what we're seeing since the bye is Mike McCarthy is going, I'm trying to prove a point now. Like I want to rub it in. Like some of these teams when they start to, hit a certain point, like they try to win the regular season crown, and Dallas looks like they're going to be that team this year. They're trying to win the regular season stat crown. I took over stealing lines, very low bet, but I took Dak for MVP. It's wide open. If somebody puts just an absurd second half of stats together, it looks like, to me, it feels like it's going to be Dak. They're throwing when they're way ahead, like 21 points ahead. Yeah. They're pushing everything. He's trying to put up as many stats as he can. So his offense is top 10 in every metric. And no one can say Mike McCarthy wasn't a good offensive coach. I mean,
it's kind of,
you understand it. You understand it. You kind of get it.
I mean, Dak's playing fucking awesome.
This is how I thought their offense was going to operate, like on paper. And and maybe the first month, just like the way their defense played out and like the game scripts played out, just like hijacked everything. And maybe it was supposed to always play out this way, but fuck, man, I'm going to try to get all this Brandon Cooks money back tomorrow.
Not looking great.
Wait, in which way? Playing Brandon Cooks or fading Brandon Cooks?
Yeah, man. I'm just getting 100% because I've already lost all this Brandon Cooks money. So,
he had like 172 yards 2 weeks ago.
No, he was such a low draft pick that I probably only have gotten his one good game in my lineup. But I think he's a strong, good dude tomorrow, though.
He's got like a 13% target per out run. Like he looks like might be legitimately dust other than that one game.
He's out there though,
one
man.
game was
the other guys are the thing is they play the Commanders and we know CeeDee's gonna cook. But there's only one, the other 2 guys are rotating. Like Gallup and Tolbert are rotating. So like there's only one other guy on the field the entire time, and it's him. So we've got to find a way to get the other guy.
Ferguson the guy?
Yeah, Ferguson. Reeves, what do you make of
fucking Schoonmaker or Pendershot?
He ran 9 routes.
They just man, Dak will find a way to get one of these jamokes a touchdown.
What do you make of the number 1 wide receiver phenomenon this year, where it's a higher rate of wide receiver and tight end points that are going to each team's number 1 than the last decade? It's a higher rate.
I wrote about it in the offseason a little bit, because I do like the league wide trends. But
that was down last year.
I had noticed that. No, it was wide receiver 1 production was up, but
number 1 pass catcher for their team, not wide receiver 1 in fantasy, but so like AJ Brown, Tyreek Hill, CeeDee Lamb, right? So my answer to this Dallas Cowboys question is the Commanders are just going to get torched by CeeDee Lamb, and he's going for 220. Like
yeah.
It's been a counterpunch for the offenses this year, where like every number 1 receiver is just more dominant than we've seen since like when Brandon Marshall had the 40% target share. Then like, Julio Jones had the 200 target season. We haven't seen this in a long time, but there's a lot of number 1s that are really consolidating work.
Isn't it just all the cover 2 stuff where they're kind of pressing up? So like you have to have your best receiver who can kind of get open and the space underneath those guys. Cause I mean, I don't want to pretend to know ball too much here. I know that's one of the drinking prompts. I'm cheating here. But that is.
Do you actually know, or you just assume?
I do. I saw it in the Slack and I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to see this. So I did know that was.
Oh, wow. Spoilers for the drinking prompt.
Wow.
So drink. I'm doing it for the people out there that want to see a drunk show because
that drink out of the way.
ETR didn't get it right. Like the Levitan was not drinking yesterday. They needed Dink in there to spice things up. So
well, they do a fucking drinking show at 5 p.m. For an hour. Like, what do they expect to happen? We'll show
it's 5 p.m. over here, Pete. Both of your co-hosts live in the Pacific time zone now.
Trust me, I know. Pat lives in San Diego.
It's been dark for 4 hours here. Pitch black for 4 hours here already.
Sorry, Spags. Finish your thought.
Oh no, I just think that's sort of like what the thing is though, is that wide receiver ones are all better in terms of like EPA metrics this year too, where like I track that pretty aggressively, as Pete knows, and probably heard too much over the course of draft season. But like Tyreek Hill's like 0.2 up on where Justin Jefferson was last year. Keenan Allen's better. Like all these guys are better because I think they're just kind of forcing the top guys to get open in space. So that's my theory at least, but I don't know.
But like they were running the cover 2 shell last year, and it wasn't. I think it's more of I think you're right. It definitely has to do with the defenses, but it's, I think, a 2023 counterpunch. It'll be interesting to learn more about it from like the people who really know ball, because I'm sure someone's going to write about this offseason and stuff. But it's up like a significant percent even from last year. The percentage of points that are going to the lead, like the each team's number one, and like Tyreek's on pace for 2,000 yards. AJ Brown set a record for 125 plus yard games consecutive. CeeDee Lamb set a record for 3 straight 10 plus catch 150-yard games. Like we've had like 3 major record. Tyreek's record was the fastest guy to get to 1,000 yards. Right, 3 major records of like dominating volume from number ones.
Well,
And Amon Ross
Tyreek
is heating up right there too right now too.
Yeah.
Two of those guys, Tyreek, obviously we saw it last year with how Mike McDaniel used him, and then Dallas got religion about a month ago on CeeDee Lamb, where he wasn't just playing in the slot. He's starting to play like 50-50 inside out, getting a lot more access to like a little bit of those higher cholesterol targets outside too, which just gives him a lot more ceiling. And like the old wide receiver was you played a position, right? Like you largely played a position, and now we're starting to see these guys play all 3 positions, and they're getting utilized in different fashions. And now with the offense being consolidated, like you have to do that because the different types of coverages you're seeing now in the NFL. No one's blitzing. Man coverage is down again this year. And what's great about this though is at least the NFL has got, they're not throwing to running backs, which is cool. That continues to drop. So like we don't have to deal with that at all either. So like the ball is just like the offense are getting kind of condensed and going to the ball's going to the best player. And a lot of these offenses that have figured it out in different ways. So those 2 guys especially stand out for the diverse use that they get, especially like last month of CD has been incredible.
When we had Robert Mays on a couple weeks ago, he was talking about how defenses have really worked to take away those easy buttons and the ways that you can decipher what the defense is in pre-snap. And so it's made me wonder if like, I think Tyreek Hill is the clearest example of this, where it's like, I don't know, like I can't, like 5 years ago, you could be like, all right, they're in man, we've got this play versus man, we're going to run this play. And, maybe like it would be a little bit more spread out between Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle because you're running kind of a more traditional offense. This year, it's like they've got that thing, that little quick motion thing with Tyreek that gets him over the middle of the field before the defense can react to what's going on. That works. And they like run that a lot. And like you saw, like the 49ers were running that last week with Ayuk, attacking the Buccaneers over the middle of the field in the exact same way. So it's like less things are working. And so if you find a thing that is working and generating explosives, I think it makes sense that teams would be kind of just mashing that button as much as they can.
Cover 2 is down this year, like compared to the previous 2 years. Like cover 2 is way down. That was more of like a Burrow Mahomes thing that we kind of saw. Like they were kind of anchoring, like they were anchoring a lot of the cover 2 stuff, especially the Bengals last year. Yeah. But we're not seeing a lot of it this year. Like a lot of the cover 3 single high stuff is back. And the new kind of meta is like teams are just not blitzing outside of the Vikings. And the Vikings are like a blitz heavy team. The Giants are too. But the Vikings, they're a blitz heavy team, but they're not a traditional blitz heavy team because Brian Flores is literally just playing cover 2 behind every blitz. But we've seen like a lot of the 2 high stuff kind of go away this year. Like honestly, just quarterback playing offensive line play is really shitty this year.
Honestly, the teams in cover 2 a lot are some of the teams we want to be attacking right now. Like the Buccaneers play a lot of cover 2, and they're
what do you mean by 2 high's gone away this year?
It's just you're seeing a lot less of it. You're just seeing it like compared to the last 2 years. Like right now, on passing plays, the NFL as a base, that you cover 2 is only being run 12% of passing plays.
But one of the big shifts was that they are showing the cover 2 shell and then rolling out of it. So they're rolling out of it more. Maybe is that it? Like Because they're still
I mean,
disguising.
I mean, I don't know, but like you're just not getting a lot of like situations where there's a lot of just one like a clear one-on-one like make a read throw it type of stuff. And like when you look at like the quarterbacks in the NFL, that's like all we really have, right? Like we have like 5 good quarterbacks in the NFL, and then every offensive line is terrible. So because Justin Fields is one of these guys that's like he has like crazy incredible splits like when he's blitzed versus not, like he's had him for his career, and like that would kind of be like almost counterintuitive to people because they're like, oh, like you want to blitz Justin Fields, make him do stuff, but like when you speed him up, he just plays football. When you make him play football, that's when he struggles, and that's why he has like these ginormous splits. And like we started to see like some of that exposed the last couple of years with quarterbacks playing younger in the NFL than they ever had. They struggle now because when they have to actually traditionally play the quarterback position instead of just making playing quote unquote like playing ball, making a read, making a play, that's when they fall apart. We've seen a lot of those guys structurally fall apart. Like, I mean, look at Kenny Pickett right now. Like Kenny Pickett is an outright disaster. Like what do you do if you're the Steelers right now? Like you're not going to be in a position to get a quarterback. Like, and like, are you going to kick the
It's
can
the worst
again?
thing you can do to yourself. You spend a late first round pick on a quarterback, and then you just like sit in that range for the next like 3 years where you're going to have the chance to do the exact same thing again. Just another Kenny Pickett type in the late first round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I was going to bring that up on like the offenses where what they're doing with Brandon Ayuk and Tyreek Hill. And I know those guys are better caliber players than what say like the Steelers or maybe even the Jags have, but it's like, and I know they just let go of Matt Canada, but how are you not watching the Dolphins and the Niners and saying, you know what? Maybe we should try a little pre-snap motion. Maybe we should try to get some targets over the middle of the field instead of just to the boundary over and over. Like I would be looking over my neighbor's yard and being like, shit, that's really working. Maybe we should just.
But that's exactly what they're not doing. And they don't think they can implement it in a week and everything. I actually wrote about this in Signals earlier in the year. One of the things I loved about the Huskies is that we saw that exit motion, that short motion from the Dolphins in week 1, and then the Huskies showed it like 2 weeks later. And I was like, I love that they are watching the most innovative offenses in the NFL and instituting it in season. And the smart coaches are. Kyle Shanahan in a press conference talked about this.
He's already using it a bunch.
Him and McVay used it against each other in week 2. After McDaniel debuted it in week 1, they both used it again. Shanahan acknowledged this in a press conference in about like week 5. He's like, we were already doing, everyone's copying everyone. We were already doing it in week 2, me and Sean against each other in week 2. But to your point, Pete, that's one of the huge issues with a guy like Matt Canada is like, he thinks that you can't make those types of changes. I need a whole offseason to implement that. But also in the offseason, I'm not even going to do it.
To be fair to Matt, he probably does.
But it's the offense is so bad. It's like, okay, we don't, and I see these takes like, that too much work to change. And it's like, literally just try it. Literally going to be better than what you're doing
It's also
right
a
now.
tactic. It's a tactic. Yeah. It's not like that
it's
crazy. And it's
shit. Like,
yeah, well,
I don't know.
It's also like
not so. One of the things the Huskies did. This is a college team. They get limited practice time. For the record, they are not professionals, right?
Because they're student athletes.
They're student athletes. They implemented it. The guy that they used on the exit motion didn't even go out into a route. He just sat in the flat. But it was just to show it on paper. Like they just did it, and it was like that is not hard. Like all you have to do is teach one person to time the snap and practice that a few times. Like that's just a motion. Like that part of it's not hard.
I think some of the Steelers stuff though, like I feel like that's more of a Mike Tomlin thing than it was. Like Canada might be the worst offensive coordinator. I think the results would say that, but I also feel like this is how the Steelers have always played. Where even when they had electric outside receivers, they want to run the ball, they want to do that. In the preseason, they were actually like, "Hey, we're running the same play sets as we ran last year, but we're now targeting Pickens downfield." And then the season starts and that goes away, and poor Pickett's back in check down, running for his life mode. And I don't know. I feel like the Steelers are just like a poorly run organization. And I usually like would root for coaches to have their jobs for a long time. But it's like, if you're just running out this 90s offense at this point, I don't think that's all on the OC.
So the thing with Canada, right? Like you've got Deontay Johnson goes down. And I feel like in some ways the offense almost got better because George Pickens was able to do more interesting stuff. And then like Deontay Johnson comes back and it like doesn't help, which I just feel like is a real indictment of the like if you get a playmaker back, it's like great, now I can pigeonhole George Pickens again. Like it's kind of a bad sign.
So do you guys have any optimism for the offense being any different without Matt Canada, or is it just going to be the same thing, a different OC?
I do in the sense that like it can't get worse. Like they like I mean I genuinely feel like they could do the same stuff, but if they add any wrinkles, it's going to be positive, right? Like it literally is like some of the worst tendencies you could drop. If you were trying to drop the worst tendencies, you would do the things that they've been doing under Matt Canada, right? I mean, like so like you have to have it's an asymmetrical thing. Like it can't really get worse.
I think you could get worse. I mean, they're like a -3% passer over expected, so they're a run first team, but not like egregiously run heavy. They have a 1% passer over expected on 1st and 10. So like I could see them getting like real tight, you know, because like you just don't want to. Now that could work. I mean, that's what the Panthers did to close down last year. They were just like, we're just going to run it all the time, and it actually kind of made their offense better. So maybe that's the way they just need to go, but.
The chat's with you, Pat. They all were just like, don't ever say that. It can always get worse.
It can always get worse.
It always get worse, man.
The toughest part for me, it's like, you know, I just don't feel like I have great numbers on like, you know, how is this offense designed schematically? Is it designed efficiently schematically? I think we all probably feel pretty strong that it's not, but I don't know like how badly or if how to predict if it will be getting better in that way. So I'm kind of in wait and see mode, to be honest, in terms of it can get better. I don't think Kenny Pickett's good, so I don't have a lot of optimism.
Pete, should we fire up some type of team or something? Don't you got to get going here in like 5?
Yeah, I gotta leave in like 5 minutes.
What would be most fun for you, Reeves? You a DraftKings team, an underdog draft, pick 'em entry. What would you like to do?
Whatever is fine to me. You guys do whatever. Fire it up. Whatever you tip up.
How about we build a Millie Maker team right now with
yeah,
yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, listen, Brandon Cooks is going to get us this million.
I love it.
Damn it.
It's so funny because Reeves.
Brandon Cooks.
We might as well put Jahan Dotson in there too, so we can have a lineup of all the guys who can't catch passes.
Last week
I feel like there's more to this, Reeves. You feel like it sounds like Brandon Cooks like legitimately has hurt you this year.
Yeah, he has, man. The Cowboys have hurt me in general until like the last couple of weeks, like real big time. This is what I thought. Like I thought the Cowboys were built to be this like 11 personnel, like spread everyone out and just like throw all the time. Like it's the way they were structurally built. And like I said, maybe it was the plan, and like all the defensive touchdowns and the game scripts early in the year just threw it out, like wrecked everything. I don't know, but we'll never have that time back.
I mean, dude, they're lighting people up through the air right now. Like,
I know. Well, I wanted it from week 1. I mean, I'm happy.
This is like the hottest passing offense in the NFL.
I'm happy because
I literally just talked about taking their QB for MVP, and you're like, "This is terrible."
my guy Sedarian is out here rocking.
How much Cooks do you have, dude?
All the Cowboys, dude. Like I drafted so many fucking Cowboys this year. Like all the Cowboys.
That's like the nuts. Like I would be super psyched to have all the Cowboys.
Well, I haven't checked my teams. They might be doing good. I don't know.
But that's right. I forgot, Reeves. You never check your team, so
I had them in the finals last year and didn't know it. But we'll
that's
see what
incredible.
Happens. We'll just wait. We'll see what happens
in the finals.
We'll just wait until March and then see if there's any money.
Reeves is also responsible for my only Zach Moss share in BBM, so I got to thank him.
How's
for
that team doing? Is it any good? So you
check? Yeah, no, it's advancing right now. Yep.
Yeah, baby.
All right.
6.9 Brees Hall.
we gotta get cooking here so Reeves can take off. Spags, what do you want to add to a lineup that only has Brandon Cooks?
I'll add the bring back for Brandon Cooks. I think Logan Thomas is an interesting tight end spot. Cowboys really bad against them, bottom of the league in terms of EPA allowed the position, and we know that Howell's going to drop back a million times, so somebody's going to get there. I think from the Commanders.
Love it.
All right, Gretch, your pick.
I'm gonna make Dak our guy because I feel very confident if Cooks is it, then we're playing Dak.
Sure, it's not Cooper Rush.
CeeDee Lamb's getting 200, so if Cook's getting 80, we're already at 280. Like,
yeah. Well, I'll steal Pat's cover boy and make him a more interesting pick. I pick Lamb, and now it's to Crane.
And Jacob's coming on after me, and I did a show at Jacob last year where I argued that CeeDee Lamb was a true alpha, and he argued against it. And I said the reason I knew is when he took the phone from his girlfriend on draft night, executive decision making, that I knew that this kid had it. This kid had the stuff.
Love it. This guy knows ball.
Yeah.
Nose
Get
ball.
you to dig in on Jacob
Careful,
right
man.
before you peace out.
I
That's
know. I
good.
just gotta give it to him because I won't be here to hear his retort.
I'm gonna.
Pat,
so
who do you want?
Reeves made the case that the 49ers are gonna be struggling to get the ball to the receivers against Seattle, but Deebo Samuel doesn't even count as a wide receiver, so
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw him in. I liked him. I wrote him up in the walkthrough as kind of an interesting fit for this matchup.
All right. Who is it? I think it's back to Reeves now.
Reeves.
Yeah.
I think I don't know what the DraftKings price. I haven't really messed them. What is Charbonnet on this? In
He's
DraftKings?
cheap.
5K.
Do we got
5-3.
to save with him? Is he the cheapest running back that's viable?
Well, one of
Well,
the
even if-
Packers guys, I guess.
Even
Oh,
if you
fuck
put in
that.
the most expensive, I mean, we still can go like a mid, stud, and dud. I mean, we have flexibility here.
All right. Let's see. We got 5,100 and plus a defense. What defense are we playing? So we just know.
It's debatable. I mean, Cowboys and 49ers project the best. If we are
Lions.
not going with a ton of Lions passing game, we could also do Lions defense.
Ooh, I like 49ers since we're not really doing a lot in that game.
Yeah, I think the Niners are the pick.
That's nice.
Because what if like Gino, hurts that elbow early and they get behind? Ooh, and then you get some-
Drew Lock.
Get some
Drew Lock
Lock.
on Thanksgiving.
Now that's Spags' music right there.
He keeps trying. God bless his heart. He's gonna be a dad soon. Me, Pete, Drew Lock, all of us. Welcome to the dad tribe.
All right.
I
Then,
you love Drew Lock. That was not a needle on my part.
So every time he does anything in a game, I get so many mentions, and it's like I'm not even on Twitter anymore, basically, besides promoting and whoring.
Yeah.
So that's it.
So you're on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm on Twitter just for those things, and then Drew Lock mentions. That's primarily it.
Chat's starting to heckle us for making a chalk
Wow.
lineup. I don't think LT and Debo are going to be in the chalk build, but we
are you calling Brandon Cooks cash?
John,
Yeah.
you just all
Yeah.
you saw was CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah.
Make a lineup much.
All right. Next.
Oh,
Well, what do we want to do for the early game?
you gotta have a
Or
Lions
Reed.
back in there, right?
Put your nuts on the table, Reeves, and we'll make it work salary wise.
Yeah.
Jameson Williams.
Okay.
Oh,
now
yeah.
Oh,
I love Jameson Williams in this spot. That's a
Yeah.
fun one.
This generation's Josh Reynolds, many are saying.
Love it.
Yes, Bags. I mean, we got to get the this generation.
Listen, we're getting 2 50-yard touchdowns on this team. One
Beautiful.
from Jameson Williams and one from Brandon Cooks.
Yeah. So we can pretty much play whoever we want at running back.
That'll
except
get Reeves
two of the top
almost
three.
back to even.
Almost.
Yeah, I mean, if Watson's off the table, I would say one of Gibbs or Montgomery. I don't really have a lean. Whatever works better.
Yeah, if you go, so you can basically play any two Sands McCaffrey. If you go McCaffrey, then you're Galaxy branding Rico Dowdle or Chris Rodriguez,
Yeah,
Patrick Taylor. If
Can
that's
we
your
fit
flavor.
Well, Gibson's
Sharps
playing.
and the
What about the Galbraith, Gibbs, and Montgomery Lions onslaught? Jameson.
Yeah,
Yeah, can we do just both? Can we?
Yeah.
We have Jameson. That kind of sucks, but
What-
we're only trying to.
Yeah,
get
but
one
he's
bad.
gonna hit early. He's gonna hit early, and then they're gonna give 20 carries to both backs because
I would also say Brian Robinson is part of just a full blown onslaught of that game is fun.
I do.
Yeah,
like that.
that's a good one. We can take.
who would you
Montgomery.
rather sub out, Gibbs or Montgomery in that case?
Montgomery.
Leave
Yeah.
900 on the table for uniqueness.
I mean, we just got a bunch of crap about how we're not unique enough. That's
or,
what
or you could
There you
upgrade
go.
Jameson Williams to Christian Watson, who's very popular in the sim for this week. Just
Nah,
FYI.
let's keep Williams, man.
All right, gentlemen. Listen, I have to skate
Hey.
and go on the
Yes.
other show, but I want to say
Love you, buddy.
I'm always thankful to come on here with you guys. I love you guys. I love everything you guys do. You guys make me better. You guys are putting out content that everyone loves. The best thing I love about you guys is that, obviously legendary upside and ceiling signals. You guys are talking about the things that should be talked about in the fantasy industry. I've been in this thing for 10 years, and all everyone still cares about is fucking rankings, start sits, and like who the hell is like the fucking RB7, and like none of that shit matters. At least you guys are on the right track. I'm thankful for you guys. I love you.
No,
Happy
Love
holidays.
Love you too, Reeves.
love
We'll see you, buddy.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
Hopefully we'll
Can I
be,
also give? Now that Reeves did a good exit, I want to give a shitty exit. And
Yeah. Do it really
Wait.
No.
We need Spags. Before you go, we need you. There's a tradition here where you pitch us on a player who is a horrible play, and then they smash. That's the rules of this.
Was it Christian Watson?
Well, you guys accept Logan Thomas as not being a shitty player, right?
No, that's a great play.
That's too good.
So can I sell you on Christian Watson then? So here's the reasons why. There's not a lot of stats to support this one. Detroit's defense defends deep balls pretty well. Christian Watson himself has not performed well in any metric, but he did lead the Packers in both routes and snaps last week. And some could say we saw Tommy DeVito, positive regression for him against the Commanders. Maybe we're just due for Christian Watson to have some positive regression. Got a touchdown last week. I think this is the time where he finally rises with the tide. Christian Watson, lock him in, 100% play.
All right. I love it. Also, Spags, tell the people about Probably. You've been working on a very cool project. Let the people know what's going on over there.
Yeah, so basically created an app, been funding it out of pocket, which, as Pete knows, is very tough because Football Outsiders owes us a lot of money combined. But been basically trying to get this product out there as my way, because frankly, from that experience of working there, I didn't want to work for anybody else again. So I created this app, which basically takes a lot of the concepts. If you're familiar with OddsJam, very similar thing, where we take top sportsbooks around the world, find the true probability for every event in sports, then grade it out against legal sports books. And I think it's really cool. We're trying to sell memberships right now. There's promo codes out there. If you could say 50% on a membership right now at probably.com/subscribe, but trying to make a really cool betting tool that also democratizes things that I think the betting industry is fucking up. And you'd also really beat up an ESPN bet right now would be my guess. So that's sort of where it is. But it's Pete knows, like, and all you guys do too. I feel like you guys are very inspirational to take Reeb's track a little bit. Like, you guys are inspirational in terms of creating your own things and trying to make it work. So that's what I'm trying to do, and actually create a product that'll hopefully help people win more money and at least lose less money, because you're going to find the best bets and odds and all of that. So a different betting product, but probably.com. And I appreciate Pete's retweets as well, because that's the clout I need desperately.
Also say too, if you're just wanting to kind of get your bearings on it, I know Spags just spun up a YouTube channel for it. It also has a newsletter once a week too. So if you kind of want to get a feel for what Spags is working on over there, highly recommend subscribing to the newsletter, the YouTube. All that stuff is obviously free to help it out. And then if you like what you see, dive in there. But yeah, Spags, great catching up with you as always, man. And we'll get back in the saddle doing shows here soon enough, I'm sure.
Awesome. Yeah, same. Appreciate you guys. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody out there. And please, Daigle, please, I can't wait for the wellness check. I'm excited that you booked this once. Everybody's going to be on the edge of their seats until the end, and I'm going to be right there with you because I love the Daigle check-in.
All right. Have a great Thanksgiving, Spags. We appreciate you. We have a couple more guests to bring on. Before we do, I am going to bring on our drinking game ombudsman here, Emo Cowboy. I think we owe a decent amount of drinks, Tyler. Is that true?
7 for Gretch and 5 for the rest of y'all. I got
5.
Okay. My
I got to pour again.
7.
Let me get a beer.
Brett
did grab me some beer.
Yeah.
So
my
Tyler,
my wife wrote back when I texted her if she'd go to the store and buy me some beer. Fuck off. With love.
Wow. Tyler, what's your opinion? Should we obviously we're going to pay off these drinks. Do you think it's worth revealing to us what a couple of the triggers are, or keep them hidden for now?
I think we could do that. I think it'd be fun if y'all got a couple guesses. I feel like if you get them right, we can scratch them off and make some new ones, because I got a couple in the hopper. Okay,
so we do know Spag spoiled. One of them is no ball. So that one was low hanging fruit. If Gretch 07, what was Gretch saying? Yeah, is it something with mentioning UW and Huskies? Does that one trigger something?
No, but I got that, like I said, second half adjustments. You know, I'm keeping my eye on the
ball. Let's see. I guess the chat already knows what they are, because by the way, if you guys are in the Ship Chasing Discord, I have not looked, but I know my guy Chris made a graphic, worked with Tyler on that. That's pinned in there if you guys want to know what it is. Gretchen, Pat, do you guys have any guesses on what else is triggering these drinks other than no ball?
I thought maybe Breece Hall was.
That was an amber ale that I just drank half of. Oh,
yeah, Lord. I thought maybe Breece Hall wasn't.
There's a player. It's not Breece Hall though.
I said, can we say them now with like immunity while you're on the stream? I said no ball twice in a row, just like messing around, but probably.
I dinged you once for that, because you know.
Okay, all right.
Drunk Gretch makes for a Shipgiving. That's a tradition.
How about this, Tyler? For a clue, the drinks, are they different ones we've all said independently, or have we been landing on the same one together?
Yeah, how do we all get to 5?
Yeah, y'all all landed on the same ones, and you've been tiptoeing around. I dinged you all for Spags said one unknowingly, and I dinged y'all for that. But yeah, otherwise y'all been kind of tiptoeing around some classics. So second half could be sloppy.
Is 0 RB one?
It's not.
Yeah.
But I'm tempted to add that.
That's not bad.
Oh, the scale of 1 to 10. The scale
You
of
had
1 to 10
one chance
was
to
one.
come up with it.
Is BBM
The
scale
the
one?
scale of 1 to 10 was 1. Yeah.
BBM scale.
It's not. I wasn't trying to start a Thanksgiving fight in the first half of this
Yeah, I
stream.
know, that's a good point. That
You're-
involves the chat, but
The rest of the chat is.
All right, give us another clue. We got to reveal one of these that we've already hit on here.
Do you want me to just share? I mean, we can just share the thing.
Well, I
No,
want to
no, no,
keep
no,
it
no,
you a
no,
surprise.
no,
No.
I just want a couple
just
that
one,
we've already
just one.
hit.
I'll say this. One
Explosives?
clue.
Was explosives?
There's
Chat's guessing explosives.
there's two big ship chasing favorite players that are part of the triggers.
Okay. I don't think we've said Sky Moore. We haven't said LaVisca Chenault.
Brees
Sky
Hall
Moore.
had to be.
We said
said
Sky
Sky
Moore.
Moore.
Jalen Warren?
No, I'm saying that's the one is Sky Moore.
Okay. But I'm trying to get the one that we've already
said. Yeah,
I didn't say you said it. I just said it's triggers.
Yeah, but give us clues to the ones that we already said.
Oh,
I
well,
clue to the ones we've already said that's not judo ball.
It was part of your entire summer's hot best ball thesis.
Correlation?
Week 17 correlation. Close.
We talked about week 17.
Week 17?
Yeah, y'all was sitting there talking.
I have no memory.
It's like all the money's in 6 weeks. Like, yeah, week 17 is what we care about. There you go.
And Reeves did say Derrick Henry plays the Texans twice in the fantasy playoffs. I guess
that did come in. Man, that's a good one because it came in and we don't even remember it.
We didn't even know. Yeah.
Thank you. The best ones are just like motion. You don't even notice it.
Okay. Are there any other clues or things you want us to watch out for here before we enter and welcome our next round of guests?
I would just say that your history lurks around every corner, and be aware.
Shit. So don't be us. Yeah, cool. Good advice,
guys.
I was in the lab watching film the last couple years. Shout out to Kevin Tompkins, OG ship chaser. He and I bounced some stuff back and forth. I revisited some old streams as I had time. So these things, this year, last few years, we're keeping it all.
These guys are grinding film.
Grinding the motherfucking film.
Of us. Not
games. Not good film.
You saying your history lurks behind every corner is like the most scary thing I've ever heard.
I think Tyler plays wide receiver.
Yeah.
Casey says we have a tableau graph. What?
Oh my goodness!
I gotta see this later.
What is that?
All right, Tyler, I want you to keep us updated in the chat if we get any new triggers, and come back in about an hour when Daigle comes on, and you can let us know where we're at.
Sounds good. Peace.
All right, we appreciate you, Emo Cowboy. All right, welcoming our next batch of guests here. We have a man in a bucket hat, Dalton Bates, and Jacob Sanderson, a man in a Colts jersey.
The average age of this podcast just dropped by
very
about 10 years.
Defensible. How are we doing, Dalton and Jacob?
I hope none of
great.
Fantastic, guys. I'm doing incredible. I have a quick announcement to make. As of 22 minutes ago, it is me who has the best Kyle Pitts card collection in the entire planet. I just bought his best card, and I'm like tripling down, guys. And this is
I think the best Kyle Pitts card collection might be not a Kyle Pitts card collection.
Guys, I'm going down with this ship.
You got to buy low, Jacob. You got to buy low.
The guy was bidding against his name was Arthur Smith 00. So I don't know what's going on over here, guys, but I'm feeling good about it.
So you saw Desmond Ridder got reinstalled as quarterback, and your thought was, now I need to buy more Kyle Pitts cards?
Have you ever heard the concept of buy low, Pete?
Desmond Ridder has 4 fourth quarter come from behind drives this season, and the toxic groupthink liberal media won't talk about it.
How did those involve Kyle Pitts catches, Jacob?
One of them did. Just one.
Dalton sounds down horrendous if he's buying Kyle Pitts cards. Jacob, your welcome to the show was Reeves pulling up receipts of you saying CD Lamb wasn't an alpha. How are you crawling out of that body bag?
is rude.
I mean, my week's already off to a bad start. The Bombers lost a Grey Cup on Sunday, which was depressing.
How did anyone figure out who won? It's the fucking craziest rules in that sport.
You sent us a clip of a wide receiver catching a pass and then punting it on the last play to try to win, like a Hail Mary. Like,
And then everyone reacting like they knew what all of that meant.
Yeah.
That's true. Well, for those who weren't somehow in the chat last week, there was a lot of CFL talk when I was lurking in the chat. We were going over the onside punt, and the Bombers played the Alouettes in the Grey Cup, which is the CFL Super Bowl, the superior Super Bowl, really, on Sunday. And the Bombers were down by 3 points.
A Super Bowl in November
4
definitely sounds way better.
Imagine. Okay, would
It's
you
so
like to see
super
a
they call it
football
the
game?
Grey Cup. That really important color. It's just gray.
Yeah, after Lord Grey.
Oh, he's a lord.
It's insane.
They don't want to. They didn't want to offend anybody, Gretch. So they just kept the nice neutral color.
Okay, so setting it up, right? Alouettes go down, they score, they rip our heart out to go up 31-27. I think so. With about 12 seconds left, we throw a quick out, get down there, and so now there's 0 seconds left. You can run a play with 0 seconds in the CFL, by the way. That's part of the magic.
Nope.
What? How many plays can you run? As many as you'd like?
Just one.
What are you talking about?
Just one. You get one little bonus play.
Time just doesn't exist in Canada.
So is there an advantage to running a play with 1 second left? Because then clock ticks off and then you would get another play?
No, your first play has to be finished with time remaining. But like, you know, like the what was it? When the Jets beat the Giants, right? They had like that last play over the middle. They had to race up and spike it before the field goal with 1 second left. In the CFL, you just leisurely stroll up. If the play finished with 2 seconds left, the clock can go to 0. That's fine.
You have a spot of tea for the homeland.
You toast your tea to Lord Grey. You stroll down the field. You go 000. This is the last one, guys.
No, time's expired. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Jeez.
Anyway, what we did was we were like, we're down 4. No field goal is going to get attempted here. Okay. We can't get a rouge for the win. We're down too many points.
No one knows.
Our
what
only
that
option is
I don't even know. And James has explained it to me so many times.
Look, we go down too far a rabbit hole that it would be the entirety of the segment. So we got to keep through. So we're 54 yards away. Look, thing about Canada, it's cold, right? This is outside into the wind. The CFL ball's also bigger. So a 54-yard Hail Mary, that's not happening. What we got to do is, how are we going to get the ball down the field? So, you know, in the NFL, these plebeians who invented American football after Canada first adopted it 8 years prior.
It seems to be quite a few
areas. Is that why they call it American football?
Well, I think it's more because it's soccer.
Yeah, it's because of soccer, I think.
Yeah.
Why don't they call it Canadian football?
We do call it Canadian football.
No one else
Keep going.
Everywhere else calls it American football.
So we decide the best route, instead of doing a hook and laterals, we're going to put our punter lined up at slot wide receiver. So our punter goes out there, runs a little 10-yard in. The other 2 wide receivers are supposed to go out there and run go routes. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have 3 other wide receivers running. And if you're counting along at home, we have 12 players. So that's totally legal. So the punter catches this little in, supposedly supposed to have blockers, and then basically tries to punt the ball so the receivers on the other side can go fetch it. And you're thinking, how could you punt the ball 10 yards past the line of scrimmage? What is this blasphemy? Well, in the CFL, we have this little thing called an open field kick, which is that at any time you can kick the ball. And if you yourself is behind the line of scrimmage, you can retrieve your own punt. But if you're past the line of scrimmage, anyone behind you can retrieve it. So he kicks it. Unfortunately, the guy missed his block, so he gets absolutely obliterated as he punts it. He still gets off about a 40-yard punt while getting fucking destroyed, which is incredibly impressive. Unfortunately, some random white francophone guy goes up, catches the ball. Bombers don't get it. We lose. The city mourns. I was going to be in a Bomber jersey tonight. I thought I'd be riding in high, but I had to pivot to NFL season.
So instead, you're showing off your Ursay gear, which, I mean, he's had a great showing tonight.
Well, let's say, first of all, you're mean and ugly. Second of all, you're a total nothing burger. No, we got Jonathan Taylor, a man who's had an up and down relationship with Mr. Jim Irsay. And we're rocking a little taste of Manitoba here with the Crown Royal, the true pride and joy of Manitoba, Canada.
Jacob, can I say the one thing I can't get out of my head, and not in like a dunking on you, but in just a very sweet and heartwarming thing, is you saying that all of the Bombers games, you like sync up the game with your parents, hang out with them on FaceTime for the entire game. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, well, I've been going to Bomber games since I was like 4. Like we used to go to them together. Like we would have tickets to go to a ton of the games. It was like a nice like family thing. And then when I moved to BC for law school, obviously I could fly back for all of them. So it's like a nice way for us to stay in touch. So I'm watching on some illegal Reddit stream. They'll be watching on the Canadian Broadcasting Network, and we'll sync it up. We'll like be on the phone or we'll FaceTime during the game. My mom very much appreciates it. My dad gets a little too stressed. He doesn't really like all the distractions. We'll try to focus on 12-man football. But yeah, it's a sweet little tradition we have for sure.
Dalton, did you call up your parents and tell them about all your new Kyle Pitts cards?
I didn't have time. I'm going on the show called Shipgiving, so I'll have to call them later at Thanksgiving. When they ask what they're thankful for, I'm gonna have to just double down again for the 3rd year with Kyle Pitts. So we'll see how that's gonna go.
Are you playing Kyle Pitts this weekend? I know it's probably a rhetorical question, but I have to ask.
I mean, I don't have any choice on any of my teams, guys.
Dalton, you do have a great relationship with your parents. You've been we've been needing to use their Underdog accounts lately. We should tell that story.
Yeah, so unbeknownst to me, my Underdog account got hacked. I got this message saying that someone like used your account and withdrew funds, and I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. So I'm getting ready to do my normal newsletter, send out the Underdog slips, and I can't get in. I'm like, all right, that's weird. So I go and I send it to support, and they're like, yeah, like you've been locked out of your account for 3 months, and I'm just like, what are you guys talking about? So apparently,
part of their customer protection policy for 30% Pitts drafters.
That's exactly what it is. We reach a certain exposure.
Automatic self-exclusion.
So yeah, Jacob kind of
luckily it doesn't cover the card market.
Yeah, but
so
essentially,
you're good.
What happened was I got in there. Someone took money out of my account and immediately self-excluded me. So I can get the money back, but I'm still unable to get into my personal Underdog account. So every single Saturday now, in order to get some stuff on the newsletter, I go over to my parents' place, use my mom's Underdog account, send those links into stealing lines. And then
I'm in a bad state.
And then
you guys sound like you have a very healthy relationship with gambling.
We do. So yeah, shout out to my mom.
To my mom.
Also a very heartwarming parent.
Yeah,
It's slightly different. Jacob
We have
is
two
like
12-year-old boys on.
childhood memories alive.
Mom/bookie.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Oh my god. This
feels like
other
a
than all the
family
Kyle
story
Pitts-
from like Goodfellas. Like,
Yeah.
Like, Mom,
This
I
is
need
like
you at a time of need
the
right
Uncut Gems sequel. The Safdie brothers are going to do Dalton his Underdog account. Dalton, other than all of the Kyle Pitts stuff, how's your year going?
It's going all right. Main events are going pretty good. My top team right now is 10-1. Obviously, CMC has kind of done pretty well with that. So
Nice.
things have gone good. It's been a weird year. I was kind of big on Deshaun a little bit, so that kind of hurt. But going in on Lamar has helped a little bit. Tight end, I was very exposed to Pitts, but again, getting some underrated guys like Laporta has been kind of nice and saved me a little bit in spots. Another big guys I was big on was Higgins was probably another big one. So I'm catching a lot of landmines, but I feel like everyone's kind of gone through it. I've kind of navigated pretty well. I have a ton of Mostert, so thank God that's been working out pretty good. I was on Puka a little bit, which was kind of nice, but for the most part, it's been up and down. Like some of my teams are just absolutely just terrible, but some of my teams are crushing. So for the most part, just one of those weird years. For the most part, I feel like has been kind of having to.
We say it's a weird year every year, but this is the weirdest fucking year.
It's getting weirder. Like
a
I
third
do
of the
think there's
quarterbacks are out. Like that's never happened, right?
Yeah, no. The
Josh Dobbs
17th
traded
week,
17 times per dynasty league by now. Like it's,
Right.
there's never been this many quarterback injuries. Like every week, all I do is I go to my fucking spreadsheet and have to like command F to see which Superflex dynasty leagues I no longer have 2 quarterbacks in, and then like triage. It's like, okay, I'm tanking this team. I've got to trade for Derek Carr in this team. I've got to trade Derek Carr to some other schlub in this league. Like it's been a total disaster of a year.
I love
Yeah,
Hassan.
that's
Who
what
has
it
the
is.
damn place? Hassan showed up and he just wants us to talk about this.
Hassan, we have not gotten to my linebacker props yet. You know, that's how I got my way on the show.
Holy
All right, if you
cow.
have got
We're
linebacker
researching
props, I'd love to
linebacker
hear.
props heavily.
Yeah,
Do you
let's
have
let
some?
people
Props
know.
are probably our best
Oh,
props. this
absolutely,
year.
I have linebacker props. Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
this
I got
if this
here
is
on my way
real.
on the
Let's
show.
get a pick'em slip going. Like,
Well,
let's
do
go.
that. Let's do it.
I first
Yeah,
want
I have
Jacob to
two-
tell the story how he got on the show because it wasn't a locked-in thing.
It wasn't. They were advertising this Thanksgiving show, and you know, I shot my shot.
Advertising.
I was like, look, Thanksgiving doesn't mean a whole lot to me. Thanksgiving, in my view, is a month ago to celebrate Martin Frobisher's Dune passage through the Northwest. But for the American
Those
folks
aren't
who
words.
do Thanksgiving in November, I was like, bring me on the show. And so I post, and I also post, I'm like, you guys should take Patrick Queen tackles. You guys were all in on these Mixon receiving props. And I'm like, who do you think is going to be tackling Joe Mixon after all these checkdowns? Patrick Queen. And then they decide to do that. Patrick Queen gets there, and so that got my invite on. So I was sitting in the office this morning. I'm like, I can't very well come on here without having some linebacker takes. So where can I try and grind the linebacker edges?
That's
That's
incredible.
Wow.
I love it.
And did you?
I'm so psyched about this.
I need to know like how the sausage gets made. Are you actually familiar with a lot of defensive players? How did you know who Patrick Queen is? I'm fascinated about this whole knowing defensive thing.
Well, can you pull up Kevin Tompkins? Because I don't think he does know Patrick Queen. I think he knows Queen.
That's true. Yeah. I only know two queens. I know Elizabeth and Freddie Mercury. Honestly, no, I'm not super familiar with defense. I used to be. My first ever fantasy league was an IDP league, and I just thought that was normal. And then since then, I don't know. I just watched a lot of football, and I was just watching the game and was seeing Patrick Queen get a lot of tackles. I was just trying to think of a correlated bet with your mixed and receiving props. But now, then it turned into enough of a bid after the Queen stuff that I decided I'd commit to it for today.
I appreciate that. Dalton, when are we going to get some, I get your messages on stealing lines. You guys have been on some really sharp picks, but haven't gotten a lot of IDP love in those, buddy. I've been kind of craving some of it.
I'll pull up a slip right now on Underdog, but I'm afraid we're gonna have to use someone else's account in order to do that.
Okay, I'm going to screen share. Relax.
Hey,
Although
Mom,
making
can you please give me Fred Warner over tackles?
You do need to start calling your mom and just relay.
She's gonna be so happy when you show up to Thanksgiving earlier than ever before to get there before the first.
So yeah, Mom, it's that same core, but we're gonna be tacking on.
Mom, hurry! We got 5 minutes until they lock.
Mom, that
right.
St. Juice ST.
You guys joke about this, but when we started a fantasy league when I was a kid and we were going to my dad's every other weekend, we literally called in our lineups my first year playing fantasy football to my mom to get into the kids around the neighborhood. We were 12
That's
and
incredible.
13. Like she used to.
And then what would your mom be doing? Was she writing them down, or she putting them into the computer or something?
No, nothing was in the computer. It was all it was
all
like she had to. Yeah, it was like, and they were like on the answering machine and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it was. I can't remember. I remember. I say the answering machine because I remember there being a controversy about something. And we went back to the answering machine to see what the message said.
Wow, I would love to. Like, that's on my list. If I ever get a time machine, I'm gonna go back to that. I want to see.
Do it. Hey, Tony Banks, not Scott Mitchell.
The first thing Pat's going to do
12-year-olds in the whole
machine,
world.
The first thing Pat's going to do with his time machine, go back to August and draft more Breece Hall. But after that, he's going to listen to Ben's voicemail.
Pray that time doesn't work the way where every exact single thing happens.
Who's this guy, Preston Smith? Jacob, I assume you have like a tight 10 minutes on him.
Yeah, I have two plays. They're both in the late game that I like.
Okay.
Three plays because one of them's correlated. So the first one is Bobby Wagner. He's averaging Bobby Wagner's solo tackles, the 6 is almost bang on. But he's averaging 4.7 assisted tackles per game this season. He's had games of up over 10 and 12 tackle assists. I assume it's because he's so washed that he just can't fully tackle them. He can just lead them to his teammates as like an escort.
So you're saying 3 assists is a smash?
Is 3 assists a smash?
I'm saying the 3 assists is a smash. And I would also consider doing the combo. So we've seen teams want to isolate Bobby Wagner in coverage situations. Jordan Brooks as well is better in run coverage. So for instance, like the Lions game, I actually do look at linebacker play because a lot of the stuff that I'm doing for matchups with running backs, I try to target linebackers that are weak in pass coverage relative to run coverage for pass catching backs. So Seattle's a matchup that I tend to absolutely target year over year with Jordan Brooks and now with Bobby Wagner for pass catching running backs. So with McCaffrey, it's going to be an incredible matchup. I think they're going to try and get him isolated. And
if he's scoring touchdowns every play,
that's fine.
Exactly.
You want him to get abused. Like if you look up at the box score and your cornerback has 13 tackles, like that quarterback had a long day. Like Bobby Wagner's season high in tackles was against the Lions when he was just getting destroyed by Gibbs in passing routes. So I'm big on his 3 assists, especially. I also like his 9.5 combined. You can correlate that with McCaffrey receiving. And then my other one is Fred Warner.
Why do you like the receiving backs against Wagner so much? Just because he's washed?
Because he's slow and old.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and so you like the 32.5 receiving yards with it?
I like that over. Yeah.
Okay.
All
right.
So
and then
when I was listening to Jacob say that, like it started to sound just like another language to me, and it did. I just started laughing because like I could tell like Jacob was making good points, but I just didn't like understand what he's talking about. And it just gave me a sense of like what the vast majority of the world hears when we talk about what we do know stuff about.
Is Jacob gave some good analysis, and the only thing I can picture is like Bobby Wagner in like a wheelchair or like one of those walking like assisted things, like bringing his friend over to help tackle CMC.
Yeah, I love it. He escorts the players.
Here's what I got to ask. When you were saying Jordan Brooks, if Jordan Brooks and Bobby Wagner tackle a guy together, do they both get one assist?
Both get the assist.
They both get one assist.
So would you do both of them? Because you're guessing they're going to combine for tackles?
Right. That's not a bad idea.
Wow. Over 3 assists for both. Over 3 assists for both.
This is a Gretsch value add.
Jacob is educating Gretsch on linebacker props right now. This is where we're at.
He just said I gave him
I don't know.
Add.
I think
you
it's
did.
a value add.
You did.
Be dumb.
He got your wheels turning, and
I think it's interesting.
The Jordan Brooks assists recently don't look too good.
They don't look
not so great.
Yeah,
no, 3 assists looks pretty good, right?
I'm saying his past games have been 2 assists, 1 assist, 2 assists.
Oh, he's not a big assist guy, so he's a solo guy.
He's more the regional manager. Bobby Wagner is kind of the assistant, the regional manager.
If you pull up Wagner's, he has some crazy assists.
I like this.
If you go,
box score,
if you go even deeper, he has like a few with way more. We get the other one that I like is Fred Warner solo tackles. He has 5.6 in wins, and he has only 4.6 in losses. So in a spot where if we're playing Geno to be a little bit hurt, and we think that there's a chance that either we get Drew Lock and the Seahawks just suck, or they want to start and establish it. Or my take is I think Geno is going to play through it the whole way, but it's going to be a little bit hobbled and is going to have to check down. I love the Charbonnet receiving prop over at 19.5, where I think that they wind up just funneling him with dump offs. Fred Warner's 2 highest solo tackle games so far came in matchups with Rashad White and Kyron Williams, both of whom get used a lot in the passing game. I think that's
like
a good
Charbonnet's
matchup
2 closest comps when you do like a Zach Charbonnet comp.
Well, I think it's going to be I was using this game. Like I think with Charbonnet, he's going to be.
He's been getting a ton of receiving work.
He had 6 catches yesterday or last week, and I think we're going to see a similar setup this week where Geno Smith. I don't know if he's going to be able to push the ball downfield with that elbow bruise. So I like that. Those are my faves with those correlations.
This is hot.
So wait, Warner
we
gets
need one more, but
Warner gets more tackles in losses.
No, in wins.
In wins.
Wait, in wins? Why?
My theory is it's because of the dump offs.
Okay.
Because if they're able to drop back in coverage, we're getting inferior targets to like tight ends. And
How many
running
years
backs,
back did you
drag
go
routes.
with your research on this? I want to know if this
Brett,
is
let's
just.
not poke
not
holes in
very
it.
far
Let's
back.
just
Yeah,
take
come on,
it as
man.
gospel. I think
Not
it's
very
gospel.
far
I was
back,
thinking
Jack.
a
We
joke.
have
I was
4
thinking-
winners. We just need to find a 5th now.
I just want to know if Jacob has done a
This is
10-year.
this is very
research on this.
half-assed analysis, but I'm promising you a 4 for 4. Don't worry.
It's
Dalton,
gonna hit.
give us a single to toss onto this.
Well, if we're doing all overs, we got to throw Jahmyr Gibbs over rushing yards this week.
Okay, or do we
All right.
want to
Love
keep
that.
this contained to this game and then
All right,
build
this
out
game?
one? That would be my only other thought.
Yeah, I
if we
like that.
wanna
I like
keep
building
this-
out another on the other game.
Yeah, we'll do
Well,
another
we-
one for sure. But I'm wondering, do we want to get the 5th part of this?
Yeah,
let's
I
game?
like that.
Gibbs is a good one though.
We'll get to Gibbs on the other game.
Yeah.
What else do you think
What's that- oh,
offensively would
What
correlate
about
with this?
What about Debo
Moody?
thing?
What about Moody over 2.5 extra points? If we're playing in San Francisco to get
God
way up
damn
there?
it. That's such a good
I
play.
love it.
That is
That's
three
such a good
touchdowns.
play. They're obviously scoring 3 TDs in this game.
Especially the way we played it. We just played this game script.
Yep.
Book it. Are we going to do these as part of our just kind of our normal
Yeah.
volume that we
Yeah.
would do?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, let's let this
This is
rip.
the thing. You guys are used to going all the overs on all your superstars, and I'm just coming in with kicker props and linebacker props. So I have nothing to contribute to your CD overs.
You guys
Okay.
sure you guys don't want to use my mom's account for this one?
Do you know what's gonna be so hilarious when I get the stealing lines email like overnight tonight, and it has like Bobby Wagner hired 3 assists.
I thought you were going to say it's from Dalton's mom's email.
Dalton's mom,
Yeah.
yeah, happens to like this.
Wish you could add friends on Underdog.
You said Dalton, you like Gibbs receiving?
Rushing. So I like.
Love
I
that.
think a fun way we can play this is, I mean, if we're adding some linebacker props in here, what we can do is a very run heavy script for the Lions. Do both Montgomery and Gibbs rushing attempts over, and then do someone like Quay Walker tackles over.
Yeah, that's fun.
Ooh, look at us getting in the. So Gibbs, was it the rushing attempts or yards you liked? Yards.
So for this one with Quay Walker, we can do the attempts. So we want to get attempts for Montgomery and Gibbs. Essentially saying very run heavy game plan, middle linebacker for them, getting the tackles for all those.
I love that.
20. So we need 25 total rushing attempts from these guys. That seems viable.
Yep.
Yeah, when they
And
played
then-
the Raiders a couple weeks ago in a blowout script, they had like 39 or something.
Yeah. I think they had 43 rush attempts last time they played Green Bay.
I buy that.
Yeah. So last week they only hit 20, but that was because Jared Goff turned
was
the
a
fucking
weird
ball
game.
over every other
Yeah.
possession.
That was a really weird game.
In the Quay Walker was
Over
that
tackles and assists.
8.5.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh no, they're not gonna let. Are they? Oh no, they did. Sorry, it's. Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
as
not.
long as
They're not.
Wow.
Can't do
it
Montgomery and Gibbs. Ooh.
No,
because they know that they know you're too sharp. They think they know
Wow.
it's too
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at that.
What if we
Let me just-
did rushing?
That one they'll allow. Oh no, they won't.
No.
They won't let you do
Oh, you
the
got-
attempts.
Wow. So you got to do
Wow,
yards.
look at
Let's do
You got to do
yards.
yards.
We'll do yards.
Try yards. Try yards.
Yards will work. The attempts
Gibbs is going to hit us over in his first carry.
yeah.
Can you
Okay, I
do
was
the
just seeing if
receiving
it-
and rushing for Gibbs, or is that what is that?
77.5.
Yeah, we can.
Dalton, I
So
was
they
trying
do-
to make this play
They
with you
full out,
last week.
full
That
out.
one smashed.
There we go.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah. So do you want to do both yards, or is that number on Montgomery too frothy? 66.5.
No, I think it's fine. I think
fair.
the whole entire game plan is Green Bay is extremely run funnel defense, so they're gonna
Yep.
probably just dominate them in the run game.
Okay.
Yeah, that matchup seems very strong for both those running backs. So
I'm with you on that. The double Detroit running back is going to be a big DFS emphasis for me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
G says you can do both if you have another team. I don't.
Well, we already have a
I-
second
it-
team because we got Quay Walker.
Yeah, we already have a second team. Yeah, it's
The only
just-
fear with Quay is he's about a 10% shot to get ejected on any given week. So that's the one
If
risk.
that's
we're
how we
taking
lose.
on.
That's how we lose.
Wow.
Get ejected on your ninth tackle, dude. It's
That's true.
That was my concern about putting Quay in there. I mean, I've been looking at the metrics. He goes over this, but he is like a hothead, and like we do need to bake that in.
no, dude. He tends to he gets ejected and wins, so we should be good. The script.
That's true. He has a very outsized EEOE, which is egregious ejections over expectation.
Look at Underdog too cowardly to give us rushing and receiving for Jaden Reed. They're feeling too burned from last week.
Damn, dude.
Wow.
I think he's going to get a lot of carries this week.
Hey
Right?
Pete, can you zoom in a little bit on Anders Carlson's profile pic and tell me that is
Sure.
not Jacob Sanderson? Jacob, how do you sneak in there?
Holy
Hey God,
shit!
hey God.
We gotta get Andrews on one.
Yeah.
We have to.
Hey God, let me get this. Let me get this side by side. Hey God.
Oh my god!
Wait, can you give us a comb over? Can you give us the side part?
Yeah.
Let's try there. Whatever we got.
There we go.
Whatever we're rolling with.
There
here.
we go.
Dude, that is incredible.
Wow.
Dude, it's uncanny.
Jacob, you got a game to get ready tomorrow.
Like, I don't have a lot of faith in
God.
Jordan Love tomorrow. I'm drinking. I'm not going to be very necessary. The punter,
I
though,
think
he
you
better
just
be
take his
ready.
under. Take Jacob's under.
Who's Jacob Sutner?
I do like the under on my 1.5 field goals made. Like, I
They
feel
don't
like
offer that.
They're going to be playing
They-
4-down football. Oh,
They're only
you
giving us
get
the
higher.
spice on him hitting it. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
What do we want to build out around this game? Anything else? We're obviously playing.
I would
the
love to do it.
Lions.
I would love to just play any under on AJ Dillon that's offered.
Yes.
I think he sucks.
Yes.
I mean, I would play this 3-way too. I mean, that's a good 3-way.
That's true. Just keep that correlated at a 3.
Yeah,
I think
we
it's
could
pretty
add some.
correlated with an under on AJ Dillon's rushing yards. But
We
yeah,
want to
that's
go to
true.
5 though. It's better to be 3 or 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't.
you could do both. You could do the 3 and the 5 like we normally do on our Thursday night streams. This is a good.
right. I'm good with that as a 3.
Okay, you want to lock this in as a 3?
Yeah.
You could do like 50 on both if you want. I don't know, or 100. Yep.
Why don't we split it? Why don't we do 75 on the 3 and then we'll do a 25 and build it out to a 5. Get to
All right.
100 on this one. All right, here's the 3.
I mean, don't do 50 on it. Don't do 25.
All right.
Pat, how about we let the non
25 on this?
BBM 3 winner do their bankroll management over here?
Well, Ben must have dropped at least 500 on that beautiful jacket.
I mean, this was like 150.
Dude, like the first thing before I don't know why someone tried to make fun of you off it. Like as soon as I came in the chat and I saw that, like I was thinking about going down to Seattle to purchase one. Like that looks fantastic.
We weren't making fun of it. I think it looks legitimately fresh.
No,
I
it's
like
great.
it. Let's get one more in here. So we added the AJ Dillon lower rushing yards.
Yeah, that's nice.
We could
Let's
take the
check out
under
the-
on kicking points if you guys want. If you guys like the kicking thing,
Yeah.
Well, they
This
didn't
is off
offer
'cause
that.
He makes it
Oh, on kicking
150 yarder.
kicking points.
So what's
Oh, I
what's
see.
5.5? That's like one
No,
touchdown.
take the Lions kicker because we're doing all this rushing. They're
Right.
gonna lead.
Yeah.
Like if both the running backs
Yeah,
are
yeah,
succeeding this many yards from your two backs, like your
That's
kicker.
true.
So
Your kicker's
his
hit.
points have been massive other than the disaster game last
Yeah,
week.
yeah,
14-11.
7.5.
That game
kicking
was
points.
bizarre. Jared Goff is guaranteed
Oh.
to have like 2 games where he
Well,
forgets how to play
Why are we
football for a
taking
year,
the
and he got
Dillon
rid of
under?
one.
Why are we taking the Dillon under when there's no backup? Isn't he gonna get a ton of work?
Well, if the Lions
He's dealing
are
with a
rushing the
groin
ball
injury, isn't he?
constantly, right? Like if the Lions are running for over 130 yards in this script, then they're probably way ahead. which
Checking
means,
down
like,
to
Green
him.
Bay is probably not establishing all that much.
Yeah.
Also, like AJ Dillon's not good. The Lions' run D has been quite strong, actually. Like what did the Bears get last week? Like weren't they like 2 yards per carry on the Lions?
Yeah, it was bad.
Justin Fields was
the Packers-
just like,
Well, yeah. Well, maybe we could take the Jordan Love. We could take the Jordan Love overs if you want.
Gretch,
No,
this is why
no.
I scaled our unit size down to 25, despite Pat's,
I mean, I think it should be 50 for
protesting.
this. Come on.
I like it.
Gretch, I'll let you decide the unit size on it
Yeah,
since you
let's,
don't like
we're,
it, Dylan.
we're gonna go 50. I'm not with a
Okay.
$25 bet.
Come on. I'm embarrassed for you that you floated that.
All right, here's the 5 leg. All right, I feel like we're
good.
getting it in good, fellas.
Wait,
Getting it in real
yeah.
good.
Now we got to do the
Little
Commanders.
IDP.
We got to do the Commanders.
we got to do the fun game.
Cowboys.
Yeah, let's do the fun
Yeah.
game. Let's do the fun game.
Yeah.
This game's so fun.
I feel like we should play
This would
this
be awesome.
one through the passing.
Yes.
I feel like we should do. Can I
gotta-
float? I think we should do 2 5s on this one. No cores,
Okay.
just a lot of
Just
fun.
$500 each.
Do they have
Okay.
Sam Howell's sacks taken?
So I've been taking the spice on the 2x for his over 0.5 fumble. I've been pretty excited about that.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
Well, that's
That does sound nice. Although it kind of ruins if you want. Well, I guess not necessarily if you want to play like a mega passing thing.
I think it's fun.
in
If he
some
drops
ways
back-
it kind of
he might
fits with the
drop
mega
back
passing
six-
thing.
Like if he drops back 60
do
times,
a
he's getting
correlate a
one sack
with
fumble.
the fumble.
You can only use one.
I don't think you can
number
bet on his
per
sacks.
player.
You can't do like.
Can
a
you
Michael
put
Parsons
Stevie's
sack.
fantasy points over in
Oh.
just as an auto lock
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
he was
please,
Pat's
please.
cover boy?
Yeah. Just everything. Can you get Dalton? Is there a? You could probably correlate it with Micah Parsons
Yeah.
sacks though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Is Micah Parsons
that's
sack
fun.
over under like 3.5?
He
Like,
just they
what?
just have tackles.
they only give us tackles.
Doesn't look
Wow,
too
that's
nice.
no fun.
He hasn't
We
been hitting that either.
Osa
That's lame.
That
Odighiwusa.
sucks.
I think we should just like onslaught Dak with some pass catchers. Honestly,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ferguson, what's Ferguson going? Oh, what's Tolbert? Do they give us a Tolbert line?
yeah, that'd be
He's been
nice. We
playing
could get
more.
like a 1.5 on him.
Tony
they don't
Pollard
have
was
Tolbert.
leaving?
Come on, just a
Dude, what if you
gallop.
get Pollard under attempts, but Lamb and Prescott over fantasy points.
Why is Pollard 19 receiving yards? That's low, right?
When's
No.
the last time he's hit that?
No, Pollard's
last
shaky,
week
man.
19, the week before 0.
Like
They just
there's a
never
reason
have,
I'm not wearing my
passing
Pollard
strength.
jersey right now. It's been a tough.
Wait, what was the Dowdle prop?
Is he gonna play?
geez.
Is Rico Dowdle gonna play?
playing.
Like, he
Yeah,
seems
he's
pretty
probably
legit
playing.
questionable. He's playing.
Hmm.
Okay.
What's the? I can't see it.
Why would
Oh,
we
it's
do
it's
Pollard
touchdowns.
under
No.
attempts with this?
Yeah.
Just touchdowns.
That's
That's not great.
sketchy.
So what about
What's the
Ferguson?
oh, they're onto it. I was gonna ask for a Gallup under, but it's already pretty low.
I feel like anything but Lamb is hard with their
Dude,
pass.
I think Ferguson fantasy points with this is nice. He's
Ooh,
been like,
He's like,
What
he's a
about the
pretty good
pepper
head
for his
score
TD?
well,
Yeah.
you can do that. You definitely have some multiple.
Oh, it's on the
I
fancy.
almost-
Oh,
yeah.
they don't
Well,
they don't
what-
let you do Pepper
Only
on
one pepper.
with fantasy.
Well, what are the okay? Oh, I was gonna say the pepper's
It's not
better. 'cause,
just
like,
one Pepper. I think we can correlate the Ferguson fantasy points though with these.
Okay.
Right. But his
I like that.
fantasy points, like
I like
if
it.
he doesn't score a touchdown, he's probably not hitting that fantasy points. Like I feel like we want his touchdown, don't we?
But it won't let us do the touchdown.
It won't
Oh,
won't
okay.
let us.
Okay, I won't let us. All right.
I think he can hit 7.65 on just catches and yards.
I think it gives you multiple out. I think he could hit it
Yeah.
without.
All
a
right, all
touchdown.
I like it. I like it.
He could have a 50-yard game on whatever,
Yeah.
on 4 catches.
He's
which
run a lot of routes and he's earning targets well. He's getting
Well, a
open
50
well.
a 50-yard
He's good.
game on 4 catches is actually
It doesn't get him there. All right, fine. All right. I did him that slowly.
Ben, you're used to the FFPC, which people forget is a tight end premium scoring setting. But,
Look at it. It's a little different over here.
Tyler, I
Yeah.
hope you had that one. I don't know what the comments are, but I tried.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Wait,
We
with
need
Cooks
one
and Honor
more.
Reeves? What do we got with Cooks here?
I was like silently nodding on the Reed stuff, but
So
Brandon
Cooks
Cooks
is
killed me. I had
6.95
such a
too.
good.
Look at his
I've also
numbers.
been losing money on
1.2,
Brandon Cooks.
27.8, 5.7.
He's really bad.
Dude, the 1.2, I had the best sweat of my whole DFS year in the game that he had the one catch against Dallas, and he like single-handedly ruined it. I can't go back to Cooks. I was
So-
vibing with Reeves the whole time with his Cooks pain.
What about like a Curtis Samuel or LT? You can beat the.
Do we have any
Why
tackles?
wouldn't they let you do the Ferguson TD because of Dak's fantasy points?
Yes.
I think so.
Got it.
Logan Thomas? Logan Thomas is interesting.
I like
Pollard
Logan
under.
Thomas.
Thomas or Samuel.
Oh yeah, I liked that Thomas call from.
They don't.
Look at Thomas
Ben-
has been just 40, 50.
Just the receptions. The receptions is pretty good.
Just
Then
a
Pat,
shitload of
you might
volume.
know this better than I do. Like, do they do anything funky with Thomas where, like, if they're in really bad pass pro spots, do they keep him in more frequently, or do they just let him run routes regardless?
He runs a lot of routes.
A lot of routes.
I'll pull it
Yeah,
up.
Because that was my only fear, was just like if they decide that 5-man protection isn't going to get it done this week, but if they don't give a shit, then he'll probably get a lot of check.
He can't block. He was a
pull him
former
up.
quarterback.
Yeah.
Like he isn't a
Yeah,
block.
he's a pure receiver.
They'll put a
He's
second
what
tight
they're
end on the field. They'll use like Cole Turner or
John
somebody.
Bates. Well, John Bates
John
is their
Bates.
blocking guy, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So Logan Thomas, 79%, 85, 84, 82 working back the last 4 weeks. He's had a couple in the 60s this year.
He was in the 60s, but wasn't he dealing with an injury? And
he was almost.
he's very strong all season.
Okay, I'm in with that.
I like the receptions. You have the sneaky push equity, which is always a little nicer on the 5 legs.
Yeah.
You guys prefer him to the Samuel? I kind of like the Samuel stuff, maybe a little. I know he's been banged up, got ejected.
I don't mind the Samuel stuff.
I like Samuel. I mean, they're pretty. It's kind of the same idea, right? Like low ADOT, middle of the field.
Exactly.
Howell's got to get rid of the ball because Mike is about to eat him.
I think either is totally fine.
Yeah. Logan Thomas has been like very consistent in this range, but
yeah, I'm good.
I think both like the shallow middle of the field is kind of interesting. I guess you're trying to think like who's more likely to be involved on like quick passes to avoid.
I have a brilliant solution, guys. 50 on one with LT and 50 on one with Samuel. Same one.
That sounds great.
LT's like, let's do both of those.
I think if you did, I think if you did both. What's that?
I said, can we do a pick 6?
We should be able to.
I think that Deron Bland will get one of those.
I'm trying to see. Let me pull this out here.
You guys like the yards or receptions for Samuel more? Same receptions?
I think receptions. It was 3, right? I like that.
Because especially if they don't have Gibson, he's pretty liable to get like a tap pass that could go for negative yards.
So Curtis Samuel's seen 15% of his targets on screens this year, which is basically the highest on the team. Slightly trails Jamison Crowder, but he's obviously not a full-time guy. That's not like a super high percentage, but that could be a reception right there. Just like, they're trying to get the ball out quick against this pass rush.
Could that percentage even go up without Antonio Gibson in the lineup? Because he barely played last week without Gibson.
Yeah. So honestly, I would do a Howell one if you want to do another 50 on a Howell chucks it.
That's what I was just going to say. Our only
Howell is like a lock for 45 attempts.
Yeah, we do we could do the Samuel Thomas receptions plus the Howell if it'll let us.
What do you want? Attempts or completions?
Attempts I think this is an attempt game.
I'm feeling pretty good about attempts.
It's 45, 44, and 45. He's just been absurd. And then play this through reception.
Receptions.
It's not going to let us.
Oh my goodness.
We could do receive. We could do yards. We could do yards on Samuel.
Yards with attempts.
I'm fine with yards.
That's a lot of attempts.
It won't let us anyway, right?
No. Wait.
We just need a Cowboy player, right?
Oh, sorry.
Why don't you do Howell yards?
We can, but it'll also let
these
us
are
do
pretty
attempts and
low
then yards with these guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Howell seems like he's
yardage.
I could envision like a 27 of 48 for 235 yards type of situation this week.
Totally.
Do you want to just then do this with the Dak CD points?
I mean, CD overs. Pick literally any of the overs should go in every single one. Like,
dude,
if he plays a healthy 4 quarters, it's an absolute lock.
It's easy. Yeah.
All right.
It's such a nice setup for him.
He's gonna roast those Commanders.
These are fun.
This is really missing some linebacker props.
I know. Do we have any linebacker takes on on the other game, or
who's the corner that's going to be guarding CD? We could get their tackles.
You tell me.
They're moving them around now, so
I only know linebackers. That was a Pat question. I thought you might know that.
What about safeties who go in the box?
Do you guys want to build a Black Friday?
Yeah,
Black Friday one.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Let's
Oh,
do some
yeah.
Tim Boyle props. Let's go.
Yeah, let's see what they got for Boyle. Will they even hang us any Tim Boyle? Oh, yes, they will.
Oh,
baby.
that is gross.
I mean,
0.5 passing
feel like
TDs, 169.5 passing yards.
8.65 fantasy
That's
points.
an over.
So low.
no, it's not. He's played 7 career NFL starts, and in 4
Yeah,
of
I
them,
don't
he's had
care. I
under
know what his
1.
fucking numbers are, Jacob. Like,
Under
I,
1.
Guys,
He's
it's Black
liable-
Friday. They're giving us a discount on Tim Boyle.
Wait, I
right
can't
now.
hear.
We
I
gotta
want to
take
hear
this
just
over.
how bad it's been. Jacob, what
No,
are you
dude.
saying?
In college,
majority-
he had 1 TD and 13 interceptions in 3 years with
Jacob.
with
I want to
No,
hear
he
what
can
he's
shout
saying.
over me. All I'm saying is he's started 7 NFL games, and in a majority of them, he has not reached 1 fantasy point.
what?
Do you know
What?
what's crazy? Just to
Like,
know
this
how
guy
bad he is.
This guy is like outlier bad.
Dude, guys, they have the interception set at 1.5. So leaning towards the 2, and the spice is only 1.25x. You're barely getting any spice on him throwing 2 picks.
I feel like the way that we lose this is if Trevor Siemian starts the 3rd quarter. That's how we lose the interception.
That you're right. That's correct. Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
we want
man.
to fuck with Boyle after Jacobs.
I like his
What if you
unders.
take his under?
No,
great
that's what I
about
mean.
the
The under.
You think that guy's getting 31 pass attempts before he gets benched?
Yeah.
I think it's like doubtful.
They stuck with Zach Wilson for 12
That's true.
weeks.
The completions
Okay.
under
When-
feels pretty solid.
When are these past performances from? What year was this?
I don't know.
I think
He
this one
started
is with the
7 more
Lions.
games.
Yeah.
He had 14
He started
fantasy
with
points.
Sean and I
Yeah.
did like an
After
hour
that.
on Tim Boyle this morning before we recorded.
Did you guys actually?
He and I
Wow.
talked about his
Is there-
whole history, so that's why I
He's-
wasn't trying to talk over
he's-
you, but
No, it's fair.
I've
He's
done more
terrible,
research
right?
on Tim Boyle than you. I will dunk on
believe
you
it.
on that.
I believe that.
And
I
he's
don't know if I should
terrible.
congratulate
I
you.
promise you, he's terrible. Like I wasn't saying.
Wait, what do you want to do with him then?
I think they're gonna play him because I think for the same reason they played Zach Wilson for 12 weeks. I wouldn't take I wouldn't play him to get benched. He might, but
Okay.
that's not how I want to play him.
Okay.
So
But-
then do you like over 1.5 interceptions?
Maybe because he's bad. His
Because if
college
he plays
stuff
the
is
whole
so
game,
funny. Pat, he played 3 years at Connecticut. He threw 1 touchdown and 13 interceptions. In 3 years at Connecticut. Then he transferred from Connecticut to Eastern Kentucky, where as a 5th-year senior, sat out a year, he threw more interceptions than TDs as a 5th-year senior at Eastern Kentucky as well. There's no reason
in the league.
he ever have been in the NFL. Well, yeah, doesn't make any sense.
I would say if I'm
This
wanting
guy
to
would
play Tim
struggle in the
Boyle
CFL.
turnovers, I'd rather give me 1.75x spice on 1 fumble loss than 1.25 on 2 interceptions.
Well, Pat, slight counter to this, when asked what are your strengths in an interview this week, he said, my quick release. So he's going to get rid of that ball.
That's what I think is actually like. That's why I said I want to play the over on him. Is like, I honestly think all the Jets need is somebody who will actually just stand in the pocket and throw the goddamn ball. I think he could actually succeed. Like, I know he's been horrible, but I think he might actually succeed a little bit. These are really low lines. You have to be.
Man,
really,
I feel like you've been like so victimized by Zach Wilson that within 2 minutes you were just like, this guy played at
No, I know.
UConn and had a
My
1
point was-
touchdown interception ratio, and then you're like, the Jets need this guy. Like,
No,
let's go.
no, you came in hot with the he's so bad that like he hasn't put up more than 2 fantasy points in all starts, and I know that data. But this is a really low set of passing lines, like
True.
30.5 pass attempts. For him to not hit that in a clear loss as a pocket passer, he is athletic, but as a pocket, like he's going to throw 30 passes.
Well, yeah.
So now I'm
he
getting
probably
stat
does it unless
jealous.
he's benched.
From
now,
you guys.
now I want to bet Tim Boyle over. I mean,
Okay, let's bet the what? All
Wait,
right.
what if we get the
Our
fantasy
pot is
points
boiling
over
over.
Garrett?
Like how
Yeah.
often has Zach Wilson gone under this? 30 passes.
Like Garrett Wilson has more
Pull it up.
fantasy points than Tim Boyle.
Zach Wilson, his last 4 games until he got benched, he was over this. He had 1 before that
Okay.
under it. Then the 2 prior to that, he was over it. I mean, I think 30 pass unless he gets benched, but I think you're talking a low percentage chance he gets benched.
All right. All I know about this game is that I'm very grateful that Friday's not a holiday in Canada, so I don't have to watch this.
so where are we at? Are we gonna play Tim Boyle? I mean, if you play
I don't
him
want to play an
over-
under on 8 fantasy points.
Yeah,
I don't know
okay,
if
yeah,
you
I mean,
guys do.
That's totally reasonable.
as I think Nick said it in the chat, like you're never going to get numbers this low on a starting quarterback
Right.
in the league.
And he might go under, but like that's not the percentage play. Like I think you just take the over on the attempts, which is a really low number for a negative script. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys think he's not going to throw 31 times?
Honestly, I think the fantasy points is my favorite. It's like just have
Yeah.
Garrett Wilson or Breece Hall take a dump off to the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
one
can
Breece Hall
Garrett
receiving
Wilson over
touchdown.
9.5 points. Because Garrett Wilson, if Garrett Wilson's going over 9.5 fantasy points, the chances are Boyle's probably.
Sorry, Jacob. He can't. He's like, no fucking way.
No. Sorry, what I was laughing at is Ferris in the chat. So I co-own a main event team with Ferris. That's the team that we drafted with you guys. And we got boxed out of quarterback. So our two quarterbacks are Kyler and Sam Howell, which both have a week 14 bye. So we've been figuring out who the fuck we're going to pick up to start week 14. He just posted in the comments, week 14, Tim Boyle, ? And I just absolutely died.
Who did the Jets play in week 14?
They play Atlanta, which is, or no, they play Atlanta in week 13. I don't know who they play week 14. I know they play in week 13 because on another main event team, I'm contemplating Desmond Ridder as a pickup for Lamar Jackson.
We got to get Breece on here if we're doing Jet stuff. I mean,
this is my favorite slip so far.
You mean your
I
mom's
just
favorite
argued
slip?
for the Boyle over, and I can't even say that.
Breece
All we
over
have
receiving
on there
yards
is
is fun.
Tim Boyle overs.
Do you know what's crazy? Is I feel better about the Tim Boyle one than I do the Garrett Wilson one.
I do. But I really do I mean, there's something to be said. I think Boyle's going to be better for Garrett Wilson than Zach Wilson has been, because Zach Wilson cannot read. He has no pocket presence. It just collapses.
Over under first read target share for Garrett Wilson, 41.5%.
Right. We're going to get there. That's why I think the attempts are going to get there. He's going to have 15 targets in this game.
Does Boyle check down?
No one knows what he does.
I'll look up his data. I'll look up his data right now.
3 hours. You don't know whether Tim Boyle checks down or not?
Again, we're going to play the Ben receipt game. 5 minutes ago, Ben's like, I know more about Tim Boyle than you. Now he's like, I don't know. Nobody knows.
That is part of the point. No one does know. But Tim Boyle ran a 4.7 coming out, or 4.8. He's an athletic quarterback. He could scramble theoretically.
He has a 6.3 career ADOT, which is pretty low.
I'm just saying the past 2 games, Breece has had 47 and 50 yards receiving, and it's set at 26.5. So if Tim Boyle does in fact check down, Breece can do his job.
That jumped out to me.
Yeah, no, I mean, let's
good with
do
that.
it. Yeah, no, I mean, Breece has been the best receiving back in the NFL this year. He's been incredible.
I have 100% Breece exposure in the main event, so I support all overs. Also, the Achievers in the chat just said Gretch knows Boyle.
That's it.
Gretch knows Boyle.
I hate this bit now. Oh, God damn it.
You're the one who started. I know more about Boyle than you, okay?
Keep it going.
We go live to our Tim Boyle correspondent.
I was trying to spit something out before Dalton was talking. I felt like Jacob. I felt like Jacob was talking over me, and then Pat's like, you're talking over Jacob. I was like, look, I've actually researched this. Let me make my point. And now I'm fucking now I know Boyle. God damn it.
You do, dude. You know Boyle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. You know Boyle.
No, you're good.
No one knows Boyle like you.
Now we need to play.
The only thing that can happen now is he has to go under 8.65 feet.
So I love
I need to not know Boyle at the end of Friday.
I guarantee you that at when's this game? 3 p.m. Eastern time? Yeah.
It's such a weird time. Why is it in the middle of the day?
I have no
Black
idea.
Friday, dude. Big
I think it's because Amazon wants to
complex.
drive people.
Right.
Yeah. But at 6:15 Eastern time, I'll be texting Ben Gratch saying, Tim Boyle, 5 fantasy points. Thoughts? that's coming.
That's great.
I'll be glad you knew Boyle, dude.
Yeah, I'll be glad.
Hang on, Dalton said he liked something with Raheem Mostert.
Yeah, I like his over yards probably. They're big run funnel.
Probably.
Jets are.
Hot.
They're one of the worst in explosive run rate this year. Chain's probably out. Or Chan.
Do we think he's out? I feel like he's in.
I think he's out. They said he would be. Fowler said he'd be surprised if he played.
But he's been practicing all week, and they have Chris
They've
Brooks
been
on
so
IR.
cautious with him though.
Okay, but
I think he plays too, Jacob. I've been reading it that way too.
So they have Brooks on IR and they have Ahmed on IR. They promoted Robbie Chosen from the practice squad, but they haven't promoted a running back.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that changes anything, honestly, for
Mostert.
well, I
It
guess it
changes
probably
a bit.
changes a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, in
I
this
don't know.
case,
I'm not
it's
sure.
just like-
I'm not sure Achan plays a big role or anything, right? Like they probably don't need him against Ben's favorite quarterback, Tim Boyle. But
No, I think they would. I think if they activated him, they would play him more than you would think they would.
right. I mean, he got the first carry last week off IR.
Yeah, no, I mean they're a very concentrated offense. I got the read from that whole game that they had a lot for him in the game script. One of the things I wrote about in Signals, Mostert wound up with 22 carries last week. He had never had more than 18. He wound up with a way higher snap share than he had had in any other game, which my read is like in the game plan, they didn't have stuff for like Ahmed or anyone else. They had a lot for Achan, and so they just went to the Mostert stuff the rest of the way. They just gave him a bunch of straight handoffs the rest of the way and tried to get out of it with the win. I think if they activate Achan, it's because they want to go back to him as like a big part of the game plan, basically.
Well, apparently, we might have
What's the
information
Tyreek stuff?
about that.
Pete?
Tyreek stuff is 14.15 fantasy points, 78.5 rush receiving
That
yards,
feels,
6
fantasy
receptions.
points feels amazing. Am I crazy?
I mean, he just smashes that every week except against KC. Across.
Pat,
think you got it.
hashtag are you worried about Sauce Gardner?
I'm like legit not worried. I actually think it's kind of a sneaky good matchup because they might be like, we're good. We don't have to worry about Tyreek. And if you think you don't have to worry about Tyreek, you might be fucked.
That's true.
You wrote him up as he's been getting double covered a lot, and they might try to single cover because they like to single cover.
Yeah. They might think
That's
they basically are like, we don't have to go out of our way because they don't double cover a lot. They're a very good defense. They haven't faced him yet.
Okay, so then if you have that view, if that means that then they're able to play Waddle with DJ Reed and safety help, do you like his unders?
I don't mind the spot for Waddle. I mean, it's tough because it's sort of the similar thing with Waddle where he's going to be seeing a lot of. He's not going to get double teamed a lot either. And he tends to get double teamed a lot. He gets double teamed, I think, at even a higher rate than Tyreek.
Right. Oh, I'm seeing Hugo Fontaine's bringing up the cover 4, cover 6 splits. People like Waddle versus the cover 4, cover 6 splits this week.
I don't mind Waddle. I mean, I'd certainly be fine with Waddle.
Okay.
I don't want to take unders on Waddle.
Okay. Fair enough. Do we like Jason Sanders overs? I feel like
that was the one I was
bet.
just looking at. Assuming you throw out, I guess, that game against New England where they only scored touchdowns.
The one issue with Jason Sanders is he's terrible. So, like, the kicking opportunities will not be an issue, but the converting of opportunities into field goals.
That's not a fun sweat.
Is there anything with Tua to correlate? Like if Tyreek Hill, I guess the Tua stuff doesn't necessarily.
Wait, what do we? Don't we have 5 on this already?
We do. I just didn't know if you guys were out on the Mostert stuff.
I'm okay with it. I guess Ben and I are on an island on the A-Chain thing, but nobody really knows.
Well, you're not on an island if there's 2 of you on a 3-man or on a 5-man podcast. So I don't know. It made me nervous to hear that.
We're on a slight.
It's called Tim Boyle Island.
Portion of the continent. It's true. Well, I'm just in Canada.
Well, like, what do you guys
Tim Boyle
think this number is? What do you think this Mostert number is if Achan's for sure active?
69.5.
Nice.
You think it's going up if Achan is active?
No, if Achan's active,
active.
it's going down, right? It's like 40.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm
I
saying.
think
What is the
45.
number if he's active?
I mean, his number last week was like 56.5 with Achan, and this is a big run funnel, like just as big as the run funnels they saw last week. So it's probably only going down to like 2-3 yards.
That was kind of my point. Like if you're getting,
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
It's baked in a little bit. It's more upside if he's out than it is downside if he's in, is what the argument is, right?
Yeah.
there you go. We've built some total shippers, some total winners for your Thanksgiving / Black Friday / whatever Jacob will be celebrating up in Canada over the next couple of days. You guys are, when was Canadian
I'm
Thanksgiving?
celebrating.
Was
I'm
it like a
celebrating
month
my
ago?
office's work from home policy tomorrow. That's what I'm celebrating.
I want to reiterate as we put that in. There's nothing about any of this show or the football that I'm going to watch over the next 4 days or anything else that tilts me more than doing the research I did on Tim Boyle, seeing that he threw more interceptions than touchdowns even in college, as bad as he is, and now I'm the Tim Boyle fucking bull.
Yeah,
I love it.
So tilted.
You talked us into Tim Boyle overs. You said I refuse to play under because this guy is going to rejuvenate the entire offense.
Jacob tried to give us a cool
correct.
stat about him. You said, I know Boyle, not you.
Yeah, if I recall, you were Boyle-ish on Tim Boyle.
Ben, if Tim Boyle throws for 3 touchdowns this week, I'll send you a Tim Boyle jersey for the holiday.
No, I don't. I'll burn it. I don't want it.
Guys,
Well, then
if Tim Boyle's on the drinking game, we are.
I'm sending it if he
We're
gets
so
We're boiled.
What if I got signed to my biggest fan, Ben Gretsch?
Tim Boyle's not on here, man.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'll
Tyler.
deliver it to you.
Tyler,
I was
I
gonna
need you
see
to
a
fill in.
Saturday,
Is
actually,
Tim
but,
Boyle, did he make it on?
Fur thing.
Tim Boyle did not make it on, but y'all mentioned it
Got
so
a
many
missed
fucking
opportunity.
times. I feel like y'all got to drink like the whole goddamn bottle. Like we're all trying to drink to get through all this Tim Boyle talk. My God.
But have we been triggering? Have we been triggering new ones?
Let's try
How much are we drinking?
3?
Go.
All right.
Let's go.
3 drinks?
Is that it?
3 drinks?
Oh God, that's easy.
I can't believe this is a Thanksgiving stream.
I'm
and
playing in
doing
solidarity.
this
I'll
nut
finish this this crown here.
I'm
Tyler,
pretty
did
sure triggered one because you literally
Okay,
made a
sorry.
comment about it. You knew you were triggering one and triggered one.
What do you mean? No,
Didn't
I don't
you?
know anything. I have no idea what the thing is.
Oh, I thought
Tyler,
you
should
did.
I go
thought you
pull it
referenced
up? Should I go look at it? Or is there still surprises that I should
I've
leave?
made some second half adjustments as needed because the slip 'em talk. That's what I'll call
Can
it.
you tell?
went
Can you
wrong.
tell Andy Reid to do that?
All right. I'm
Yeah, I'll
pulling
hop
it
on the
up.
Cheeseburger Express to send him the message.
Did any of you guys
ASAP.
play? I was trying to figure out if I could write about this, but I don't know that the reference will get. Did any of you guys ever play the game Backyard Football?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Pat.
that's fun.
Pablo Sanchez.
Marcus Valdez-Scantling.
In a
Marcus
vacuum?
Valdez-Scantling looked like one of the kids from Backyard Football when he dropped that pass. His giant fucking helmet.
So I've
I
only
know
played a
exactly
little bit of
what you're
backyard
talking
football. Backyard baseball, like as a person who was born in 1997, and when I was about 5 years old, I thought I would play in the MLB. Like backyard baseball was literally all I played. Like that was the greatest.
I think
time of
I
my
played
entire
that
life.
too.
Oh man, the screeching
All right.
line drive was great.
All right. Here's the official drinking game in a vacuum. Any clip played. Haven't hit that. Mention a film, all 22. I feel like we definitely did a lot of that.
Oh, we haven't
with
said
Reeves.
Jover at all.
Have not
I know.
said
What is
Jover.
this? What is this?
Shocker.
A good football
Yeah,
show?
man.
If you guys had
Yeah,
brought,
Denny.
if you guys had brought Denny Carter on, yeah.
Yeah, if Denny was on, Joe, we would be drinking an entire bottle of tequila.
Yeah.
I have no idea how. If you guys had asked me about my best ball
Y'all would be
portfolio, we would have
drinking
drank
Reason for the
30
Season.
times for Nico Collins, but you guys didn't. So
We got week 17. We did hit that. Gretch burps. Gretch, have you hit us with a burp? Not quite yet.
I literally just burped, and I've also
Just-
burped at least 5 other times.
All right. Then you owe 15 drinks.
All right,
Directionally
congrats.
accurate is a good one.
You all do. You all do.
This could have been like a JJ / Patrick Taylor clip or reference, maybe. Sky Moore reference, and then Nico Collins did get added.
I
here.
was so excited for all
Tyler,
these.
I'm deeply sorry that I failed you on Nico Collins talk. Like that's on me.
You were my ringer. They brought you on, and I was like, "Oh, easy." He and Pat are gonna say Nico Collins like 1,000 times, and they're gonna be dead by 1 a.m.
Tank Dell broke Jacob.
Tank Dell broke
his
Nico. It's fine. I have all the Texans. Like we have so much Nico. We got Dell. We got Schultz. We got Stroud. We got Singletary. Like we're gearing up for the BBM scale on all my Texan stacks is 10.
And how much? In which Titans do you have on the week 17 cheers bring back?
Well, I have a lot of DeAndre Hopkins, ironically, because I was hoping he would go to a team that wasn't the Titans.
I know. I have a lot of them too from those days.
I don't think I have many other Titans. I have a little bit of Derrick Henry, but I was mostly drafting redacted instead of Derrick Henry, so not a lot of him. But also, I saw someone in the chat
Redacted Tony
ask if I
Pollard?
was
Is that who's redacted here?
yeah. Tony Pollard is redacted because I don't know. Like I try to bring things up sometimes where it's like I'm like anytime I talk about Tony Pollard, like I imagine this is how Ben feels about Pitts. If I had to guess, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but like I've been so pro Tony Pollard throughout his career and so visibly so that I feel like when things are going bad, if I say anything other than like, I'm a total idiot, please mock me and threaten my family, that then people just like get like really upset. So it's just easier just not to talk about it. Like I prefer to keep my Tony Pollard thoughts to my therapist.
Have you considered making a highlight clip about Tony Pollard and then just playing that anytime that kind of criticism gets thrown your way? It's kind of a good way to kind of keep the people at bay.
Yeah, like it is tough. Like, you know, like it's hard when the player you were most right about over like a 4 to 5 year period, their Cinderella journey now becomes just like a constant reminder of the limitations of your abilities. So it's a tough scene, you know?
Jacob, does your therapist go, and is Tony Pollard in the room with us right now?
Yeah, my therapist is very aware of Tony Pollard's expected fantasy points. Every week I get an invoice and I just send back a graph and I'm like, look, he was expected to have 16. I just send him like a Hayden Winks tweet.
Do you guys think, how many therapists do you think have actually had to listen to stuff about fantasy football?
Probably a lot.
The math
for the record, like I would never talk
well,
to my therapist.
As a percentage of men who go to therapy, because men famously will watch a lot of fantasy football before going to therapy.
Well, also because we got to factor in couples therapy here. Wives bringing up fantasy football has got to.
Do you think Tony Pollard's expected points comes up in couples therapy?
I think there's some fucking guy named Tony Pollard, and he's ruining our marriage.
Tony Pollard. What do you think's the most niche thing to come up in a therapy session about fantasy football? Do you think the word splash zone targets has been referenced?
I hope not. Hey man, we're riding high on splash zone targets.
He just made that up a few weeks ago, so that would be bad for whoever.
The answer is best ball brunch.
Best ball brunch could have come up for sure.
Wait,
Jacob brings up a good point.
John Warner, who actually, this is actually plausible because we live in the same province, but he was like, Jacob and I have the same therapist.
What's a province?
Yeah, if your therapist, Jacob, actually starts referencing a bunch of fantasy football things, you might be concerned that you do actually have the same therapist as John. I could definitely see your therapist starts saying scroll down and you're like, where'd you
I do therapy at 7 a.m. because I work. And so the way that I'll know if I have the same therapist as John is if I ever say good morning and he just says GM.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody in the chat personally has talked to them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
To be clear, like I have like I don't talk to my therapist about fantasy football. One time I was like, I have this podcast. Sometimes I read a Substack. He was like, "What's a Substack?" And then that was it. Mostly I just talk about struggles with vulnerability and my general thoughts on the world. Fantasy football is very secondary.
I think Tony Pollard could really dovetail with general vulnerability issues there, Jacob.
Jacob wouldn't feel so vulnerable if he would actually buy a cowboy hat and give himself some alpha when giving out these takes. I'm sorry. It's the correlation.
I do wish we could just take the cowboy hat from Tyler.
Yeah, and then just change your handle to @FF Canadian Cowboy. It'll be great.
We know Jacob looks good in cowboy hat.
I think that that's probably taken, and they're probably voting for a party I don't support.
Yeah. I realized too. I let
Tyler,
everyone down.
I changed my profile photo back to the cowboy hat. Do you think Tony Pollard will be good again?
Do it before tomorrow. There's only so much time.
I don't know. I'm fading him in DFS. I think I'm waiting for next week.
I did just realize people had wanted me, now that we were back on a Wednesday night, to reveal the bids, and I completely missed it.
It's
$112 on Isaiah Likely. I'm sorry. I'm 14 minutes too late.
Whoops.
Did you see Nick's comment? He said he said you would need therapy less if Tony Pollard hit and you had a few 100,000 loons more or whatever.
It's perfect. So good.
Ben, as much as you mock Canada, I live a 2.5 hour drive from you. Fucking take the car up, bring the jacket. I'll take you for a walk around Stanley Park. I'll buy you dinner. We'll have a great time. And the next time you show up on Chip Chasing, you'll have nothing but terrific things to say about our wonderful nation.
Wait.
I'm married.
Wait, was that a Canadian catch me outside? Please drive up here. I'll take you to a park and I'll whoop that ass.
That wasn't catch me outside. That was a meet me in Temecula, the Canadian way.
This is what we talk about the therapist with: is men mistaking vulnerability for affection. Okay, sometimes men can just be friends.
No, look, I'll come up and visit you. We'll hang out. That sounds lovely. That does sound lovely.
No, for real. I was gonna come to Seattle this weekend. I have 2 Washington State receivers in my college fantasy finals, and I wanted to watch in person the Apple Cup. But then my firm was like, "Come over and have dinner." And so now I can't. I'm very sad. I wanted to be rooting for Luther Victor's PPR points against Washington in a negative.
Oh, you wanted to come root for the Cougars?
No. The thing is, I only have the receivers. So I wanted to root for Washington to get way up so that Luther Victor could rack up underneath targets.
Okay, so I know everyone on the stream is a big Cougars catching balls fan, but I feel like Jacob just gave us the intro to his therapy session next week. That was a cry for help, right?
Yeah, it'll be like, oh, there's this guy Ben. He thought it was a come on ship chasing. Yeah.
I just
So
thought
wait,
it was
you're in a
boring.
college
your
fantasy
big sell
football
is come up and we'll walk around a park. That's
No, Pat, have you ever been in Stanley Park? Have you ever seen the redwood trees out here? Like they're incredible.
It's famous. It is
Have you
famous.
seen that Canadian wood, bro?
You guys have no respect for Canada.
Is that the same guy?
Well, we've made that very clear, Jacob.
That's
we've made that
literally the motto of America.
Like Jacob, is that the same
Oh, my
Stanley with the
goodness.
cup? He's got a park and a cup.
He's got a park,
different
too?
Stanley.
You know the incredible thing is I've actually never
things are so
contemplated that
serious.
coincidence, but it's almost certainly true. But I've literally never thought about it. But it's almost certainly yes.
Okay.
Stanley's bush is overgrown.
John calling. He said, these guys not even wanting to hit Stanley Park with the fellas is insane. And now I feel like I'm missing out on this. On the Redwoods.
Thank
at
you,
Stanley
John.
Park.
You know what, John? And
I was
will have
picturing like a little.
John and I are gonna have a platonic picnic in Stanley Park, and none of you are invited.
I'll come up. I'll come up for that. It sounds.
I was
great.
picturing like a stroll around like some neighborhood park. You know, if it's just like some famous ass redwood park, I'm a little bit more interested.
Oh, it's
No,
like
the amount of fantasy walkthroughs I've listened to around the Stanley Park seawall. And
Wait,
what kind of respect
Is
do you
this
get?
true?
Okay.
Is pickleball ruining the former greatness of Stanley Park?
It's not untrue.
Has to
Wow.
Yeah,
Listen, Brad. I didn't know anything about the park. It comes from ignorance. So I was trash talking the idea of walking around a park as a sell. But if it's some famous ass park,
No,
Don't-
it
it
is a very famous ass park. It's the
Looks
best
like
national
Canada
park
and
in
San
Canada.
It's
Francisco.
it's like their version of Central Park. Honestly, like it's all Canada has.
okay, all right,
Central
all
Park.
right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there an ocean that wraps around Central Park?
Oh wow, it's better than
We call
Central
that
Park
San
now.
Francisco.
Here's what I'll say. Central Park, a little bit overrated of a park. I think if you want a park in New York, you're better off going to Prospect. To be honest, Prospect's a more fun park than Central.
What about Balboa Park, Pat? You got to explore Balboa yet?
I have been to Balboa Park. Balboa Park. Don't put highways through your park. Don't put highways through your park. It's not a great way to set up a park, dude. You're gonna have a beautiful giant square of land that you got set off to be a park, and then there's like 3 highways running through it. Incorrect. Don't do that.
Not everyone is a
Bad city
millionaire that has
Factually
Tesla to
incorrect.
drive you. I'm sorry.
Nice
You're gonna
park.
put a
Just
railway
relax.
around the park, Pat? Come on.
Yeah, public transportation would have been a better option, Tyler. It would have.
Wheels and buggies in California. Fantastic. Some of us drive to work.
Pat, we should do geography chasing at Stanley Park.
I've actually posted a photo in our Twitter chat.
I would do that.
All right, I'm
Um,
gonna do it.
just-
I'm gonna do it.
And if you wanted to show it off, I mean, look, the Pacific Ocean is majestic. The
Yeah.
trees are fantastic. The
I was
beaches
just-
are
Honestly, this
lovely.
looks like an amazing park.
Let me
and
pull
now
it
I-
up.
Pete.
Listen, here's the thing. I was gonna say I was sorry and regretful, but that sounds too Canadian. And also, I'm not, because now I know about Stanley Park, and I wouldn't have known about it had I not trash talked it with ignorance.
I just shared Pete a map because I wanted to do geography chasing. Pete's over here looking. So I was going to show you guys this.
What?
This is
isn't going to show me how
Vancouver.
beautiful it is.
No, I know
Okay.
yours was way better. I was saying yours is way better, but this is like downtown Vancouver. The aquarium's
Okay.
there.
So do you
It's
see
just
that? Do you
awesome
see that?
park.
Do you see this? The pink little dot there.
Wow,
Yeah.
this is a
Do you see
whole
the pink
island.
little? Do you see
Yeah.
the pink dot like where
Where?
on the map? Like if you zoom in again. there's gonna be something pink that comes up. Like, wait, move down.
I love it when
Move
something
down away from
pink
the park.
comes up.
There we go. You see all these spots. Okay, so that big gray street. You see the thin gray streets. The big gray street that's going like down towards the even bigger gray street. That's right where my apartment is. That's where we are right now.
Oh, you're right here.
Wow.
Did you
Wow,
just die?
Now, see, I thought we were
Right
just
on.
learning about
Dude.
Stanley Park, not hearing Jacob brag. But you know,
Okay, and then
beaches.
okay, do you
Get
see
both
this
of
thing
them.
called the Lost Lagoon?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. We're looking at the Lost Lagoon. On the shallow side of the Lost Lagoon, like the very thin green strip, that's where all the pickleball industrial complex is set up shop.
Okay.
Ooh, is
Hey,
it
Chris,
this?
will you go to the satellite view?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Great call.
Thank you.
Wow.
Is
Oh,
it
you can
right
see
here?
them, yeah.
So we got
Oh
tennis
my
courts.
god. It
No,
ruined the
Nice.
park.
Dude, this
Converting
park
them
looks
into pickleball.
perfect.
That's
Dude,
electric.
it ruined the park.
Just
Okay,
a
we gotta
perfect
move
park.
on.
No notes.
So
You gotta
wait,
move up.
where are you at right now? You're in here
Yeah,
somewhere.
dox yourself.
Okay, so move, go,
Doctors.
zoom in.
Don't zoom in too
Okay,
much.
move
Oh,
Move out. Move a little to the east.
This is
That's-
like my
that's
wife
south.
giving me directions. This is
Okay.
awful.
To the right.
I'm moving
Cha-cha,
east.
real smooth. Okay, no, back. Now we're going north.
Please
Okay.
say turn it back now, y'all, Jacob. Come
I'm
on.
moving.
Turn it back now, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth. Okay, now stop. Okay, I'm getting a little bit lost in here, but yeah, one of these apartment blocks is for sure mine. I can't say exactly which, but like it would
he's
be
not
on the
lost
bottom of the
whatsoever.
street.
He just realized I don't want to fully dox myself. on
Yeah,
stream.
he started saying east was west and north was south. I mean, come on.
Wait, this
Lord
is a great
Stanley-
time.
Lord Stanley Memorial Monument. That looks cool. I want to see that.
Yeah, he has both
Okay,
the
that
cup
brings up
and
a
a
good
park.
point.
Horses
Jacob,
are on tours.
Jacob, is there
Yeah.
a good place to draft fantasy teams from this island next summer?
Yeah, there is. The amount of I've probably drafted 35% of my best ball portfolio walking along the seawall of Stanley.
wow.
Do you think we can invite
Wow.
Aaron Rodgers and he can bring
That's
a
a
bunch
lot
of
of exposure.
ayahuasca to help us out?
I would actually, if I was to invite Aaron Rodgers anywhere, it would actually be in BC. It would be in Squamish. There's no cell
Oh,
service.
look at
all.
that beach. There's a
Look at that
crowd
beach.
at that beach.
Wow.
Just one of
That's
those
nerd
Canadian
beach.
nude beaches. Yeah.
No, but we do have Rec Beach, and that's right on campus, and that is a nude beach. And it's never the people you want to be.
Oh, and
nude.
then
Enhance, Gretchen. Enhance.
second,
No, Rec Beach is on the other side of town. And all I'll tell you is like you think a nude beach might be exciting, and what you realize is just an outdoor version of the Y. Like there's some overconfident 76-year-olds, and that's the only people who are taking advantage.
I'm sure Pat
What
can
if
talk
it's
to this
like-
because he moved to France, but all you see is balls.
I love that you name your beaches second beach
It's
and
in
third
April.
beach.
I wasn't at the new
It's
beach.
Wait, sorry. I assume I'm gonna get kicked off soon, but historical anomalies got me absolutely laughing out loud. Jacob, you are aware of Google Maps, but you still end up in California.
Yeah, your geography was impeccable until you get outside of the province. Yeah.
I'm just looking at all the chat. There's so many funny. Daniel said you done doxed. I've never seen a self dox like this before. There's so many good doxing comments. Party at Jacob's place.
The irony of that trip was like what started out as, oh, hey, Jacob, I know you from Thinking About Thinking. 2 days later, after like A, telling the story to Ben and having it retold several times, and then B, having to unfortunately reschedule a podcast with Davis and having to then put that on air, was by day 3 of the Vegas trip. Everyone was like, yo, Jacob, you flew to the wrong state, idiot. And that was a tough L.
You were pretty quick to volunteer it on that pod, I will say. You were excited.
Well,
I got lost.
Okay, well, yeah, you have
Let
to
me tell
realize, like, I was a little afraid. Like, I have to text Davis that night and be like, so there's a problem. I can't record on time because I'm going to be on a flight. And it's not like this was an impromptu flight. Like, previously I was like, yeah, like, I'll make it on the show. I might be a little hungover. I'm getting into Vegas the night before. And so then I have to be like, I'm on a flight. And the next question is why? And my answer has to be because I flew to Los Angeles by accident.
I'm making everybody
so,
drink
like-
because Jacob just told that story again.
All right, fair enough.
I gotta get a drink.
Go get a drink, bitch.
Go get it. You want us to Google Maps a liquor store by you or what?
So no, so like the one concession I could make to Davis was if I was gonna postpone our podcast by 6 hours and make him reschedule and negotiate with his wife over that, I would at least give him the entertainment of the hook. So unfortunately, we did have to record that podcast, including. But it is incredible how Americans, like the number one takeaway from that story for most Americans was not necessarily Jacob's a moron, which was one of the takeaways. But the other big takeaway apparently was like how lax is Canadian airport security that they allowed this to happen.
Yeah.
And my answer to that is quite lax.
Never feel bad about what Davis's wife will have to put up with. I mean, I don't know if you're aware of the honeymoon story.
I'm reasonably aware in that like every like we record this show at fucking 7 a.m. because of work. So multiple times, like we're now on one each for sleeping in through the podcast time. And both the time that it was my fault and the time that it was his fault, like I was immediately hit with the like, I don't know if the wife will let me do this. Like I got to make it out to like Home Depot.
Okay, wait. First of all, as a dude that loves to use his wife for fake excuses, that sounds like bullshit. Second of all, let's just get your schedule in order. If I'm piecing things correctly after 3 whiskeys, that is, you wake up and record podcasts from 5 to 7, and then you talk to your therapist at 7. Maybe swap those?
I don't have daily therapy. I don't schedule my therapy on the same day as the DFS podcast.
Maybe you should.
Given this Tony Pollard run out, you might want to consider it.
It's true.
Dalton, haven't heard from you in a while, bud. You want to screen share anything on Google Maps for us? Is there a place that's particularly special to you that we could pull up and have Gretch
your mom lives?
Zip around?
Wait.
Oh my god.
All right.
Did that get added on there? Should I call my mom and have her make a slip for us?
I think you should.
Yeah.
That sounds incredible.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Please.
Speakerphone.
You know, it really sets the tone for the show that in the first 5 minutes of this program, we talked about Jacob's wholesome mother traditions and Dalton's bookie mom.
Hey, Mom. I need a big favor right now.
Put your phone next to
I need to make an Underdog slip right now and can you screenshot it to me afterwards so I can share it with my friends so we can all play it together?
How do I screenshot?
No, just after we do the play, we can go ahead and screenshot it to me and then I'll send it out.
Okay, so I have to go on my Underdog account.
Yeah, you know what the password is?
It just does my.
Don't say it out loud, please.
Hold on. Hold on, let me get in there.
All of Dalton's funds are gone again.
All right, let me know when you're in, please.
There's something about a turkey bowl.
I'm in.
Oh, they said something about the turkey bowl in there?
I don't know. There was some kind of. I didn't read it. Okay, am I going to NFL?
Yeah, we're going to NFL.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the Green Bay Packers and Lions game.
Right now it's under people. Oh, view by game. Hold on.
Yeah.
Green Bay and Detroit. That's the first one.
Yeah, that's the first one. So there's this guy named Jahmyr Gibbs.
Hold on. Let me find him. Oh, I find him. He's got long hair.
Yeah, he has long hair. Can you do higher on his rushing yards, please?
44.5 rushing yards, higher.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And then can you go to David Montgomery on the Lions?
Okay, so I don't have. So are you like parlaying this?
Yeah, we're parlaying it.
Okay, David Montgomery.
Higher rushing yards.
Higher for 66.5 rushing yards, higher.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And then there's this sweet guy named Quay Walker. He's on the Packers and he's a linebacker.
Oh wait, that's a different game.
No, it's the same game.
Wait, what's his name? Quaid Packers?
Quay Walker.
Oh, Quaid Packers is the game. Hold on. Oh, Quay Walker. Okay.
Yeah, Quay Walker.
And what am I doing here?
Higher on his tackles and assists.
Okay, 8.5 tackles plus assists. Okay, higher.
Perfect. And then
Hold on, it didn't click. Okay, there we go.
and then at the bottom, does it show like a slip that you can where they're all
It
together?
says 3 picks, pays 6 times. Do I click on that?
Yes, please.
Okay, now what? How
And
much?
then can you put $100 on that, please?
Is this your Christmas present?
Hanukkah.
Good. Hold on, 1 0.
No mom has ever
So
known
wait,
more.
hold on. This one confuses me. So it says under entry amount, the first thing says like negative plus $5, but then on the right side, I put in 100. Oh, that's just increasing it by $5 each. I see.
Yeah, just
So-
just do the 100 to win
So
600.
it says 100 and it says payout standard 3 correct pays 600. Then it says,
Yeah, that one.
so wait, so I click on that. Do I do submit?
Yeah, submit, and then afterwards it'll say share your picks. Can you send me a text, please?
Once you confirm your picks, your picks will be locked. Entries you submitted can be found on the live tab. Okay, confirm.
Yes, please.
I hope I did this right.
I think you did it perfectly.
Okay, share your picks.
Yeah,
Now, wait, what am I?
can
hold
you send me a text of that, please,
With the link.
with the link?
Okay, just send it. Tell me if I did it right.
Mom, you did it perfect. Thank you. I love you. I will see you tomorrow at Thanksgiving.
Bye. All right, sounds good.
Bye. Love you.
Adorable.
No one has ever known more
Incredible.
ball than your mom. Somebody-
That's the greatest moment in ship chasing history.
That was incredible.
Was she a
Dalton, like-
bookie in her younger years?
We already have a conspiracy theory in the chat that she hacked your account for this moment.
She might.
Dalton, that was like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, like crossed with Goodfellas. Like it was, that was incredible.
Right.
So good.
I go barge in. She's like closing out of tabs real quick.
Yeah.
You have, by the way, you have positively Canadian manners. Like the only Dalton that I've ever experienced is like Dalton on ship chasing, where it's like, oh yeah, man, we got to draft Zeke in the 5th. What a value! And then all of a sudden, you get on with your mom. You're like, hi there, can you please have Quay Walker, please, over?
That was very
Please.
funny.
She did great. That was
You would do
impressive.
great in Canada.
Dalton
Yeah, I
knows
got
who's gonna
company
make that
during
pot roast
that call.
sandwich tomorrow.
Chat was asking about my
Ooh.
kitty the other day.
Oh.
My kitty's gotten
Oh.
big. She
Wow.
wanted to come in. She likes to walk on the windowsill up here and play with those. She came and started pawing at the door. I had to open the door for her.
She is big. What's her name again?
Onyx.
Onyx. Love it.
Nice.
Onyx. Yeah.
What? No, never mind.
I think you guys got to let Daigle in. He said you have 20 minutes in the group chat.
No, he has 20 minutes left on his other show. He's just letting us
Oh,
know. Don't
okay.
power it down. I'm so.
I read that as a threat.
That would be a good bit to leave Daigle in here, which is like, dude, until you pass out, like I'm not bringing you on stream.
Oh my goodness! I'm making too much progress on this bottle of Crown. I'm getting like to positively Gretsch levels.
Good.
Let's top off. Let's top off.
You've never been to Gretsch levels in your life, I promise you. But maybe 10 years from now.
Ben, I think you have.
I think we should all
I think
finish
you have
our
an
drink in
incorrect
honor
view
of
of
that.
Canada.
That was wholesome.
What you have to realize is that Winnipeg is a city in which like we regularly hit minus 50 plus Celsius, which I'm not going to do the math for you guys. You can figure it out. You're big boys. If you care about globalization, you can just like adopt a better system to manage temperature. But
Fahrenheit's better than Celsius, dude. It's just straight up better. It's more precise.
no, you're
It's just
you're
better.
absolutely ridiculous. Okay,
It's a better system, dude.
Real men.
Pat,
Men.
I don't need to
freezing
boil water,
temperature-
Jacob. I need to know if it's
freezing
nice out.
temperature-
I need to know if
the
it's fucking
freezing
nice
temperature-
out.
Yeah,
you live in
know
San
what- you know
Diego.
what's
It's
easy?
fucking nice out.
Oh my god. I cannot believe that look. Often, I know that my mic gets a little hot, and so often what I remind myself before I go on big streams is like, Jacob, don't talk too loud. Try to keep it at a 7 out of 10. But Pat just outed himself as a fucking Fahrenheit stan. This is the most egregious
Fahrenheit,
thing.
baby.
You know what's fucking easy to tell if it's nice enough to go outside? Oh, is it above 0? Am I looking at a fucking plus sign or a minus sign? You know who can figure that out? A kindergartner, right? Ben's fucking
Fahrenheit
genius
fucks,
kids
Jacob.
who we brought up last weekend. I guarantee you
Geniuses.
have an absolutely perfect recollection of whether plus is better than minus. You know what's impossible to figure out?
This is just not
Fahrenheit.
precise
It's
enough, dude.
ridiculous.
It's just
no one
not
on
precise
earth
enough.
is like, oh man, it's in the 30s. I better get my fucking Arc'teryx out. That's an
Next
absurd
thing you're
way
gonna
to
know,
live
you're
your
gonna tell
life.
us the metric system is better too. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Jacob.
it is. Okay, because you know what? A system is better that relies on zeros. And you know what? People on this show, like
You would think that because you drafted a
Instead of
shit ton of
throwing
Tony
other
Pollard and he's been a
people,
bunch of zeros.
come on here and be like, oh, Canada, what a country. You guys have your mounted police.
can have
and your
metrics
red
fine. I
coats
don't have
and
any
your
issues with metrics.
onside punts. But you know what Canada doesn't do? We don't elect Donald Trump, right? That's a plus in our corner. We have
All
a
right,
fairly
let's
regular
not get
fucking
political on our ship giving stuff. That's our.
Well, it's true.
president
He's just
you're
not a
talking
citizen.
about.
That's all it means. It's just not a
With
citizen.
guerrilla tactics. Because
Do
guerrilla
not talk
radio,
about
bitch.
our former
Sorry,
president
Pete.
like
I didn't,
that.
sorry,
Jacob.
Pete. I didn't know.
You go ahead.
Sorry,
You
Pete.
struck
I
a
wasn't
nerve.
aware.
You're
I
good.
wasn't aware of your Patreon.
Donald
His
Trump
mother was a
January,
witch, bro.
Let him speak.
Wait. Speaking of Trump,
No,
not to get
but look,
political,
the major thing is Canada's a
Crack
lovely
rock.
country. Celsius is a better way to measure temperature.
Listen,
I don't really
metric,
know
you can
what
have
I'm
metric. I completely agree with Rodney Spears here in the chat. Celsius sucks, but the metric system is superior. All of your other
And-
systems are fine. They make a lot of sense.
What do you mean
Celsius
Celsius sucks?
sucks because it takes a system, it compresses the entire world into 100 degrees, which makes no
these
fucking
cats,
sense.
This is
You take
anti-Thanksgiving.
the
This is
water,
ridiculous.
the temperature at which water boils and the temperature of which water freezes are 100 apart. That's just not enough degrees. That's just not enough, Jacob. It's way
What do you
too
mean that's
close.
not enough? Okay, what do you mean that's not enough?
It's not enough.
You're telling me that if you came out here to Van City and I was like, Pat, we're going for a hike, we're doing Grouse's grind, and you're like, oh, what temperature is it?
Grouse's grind?
I'm just supposed to skip over Grouse's grind and not get stuck.
Okay,
He invites
The Grouse
Gretchen up for a
grind is
stroll in
elite.
Stanley Park. and
Whatever.
then up for a jaunt
Whatever,
in
okay.
Grouse's grind.
Okay, Pat and I are going for a generic, unnamed hike in the great province of British Columbia. Okay? And Pat tells me, he's like,
of Dr.
he's
Gretsch
like, what's
winning
he's
$2
like, what's the
million?
temperature? What should I wear? And you're telling me that if I'm like, oh, it's 11 degrees Celsius versus it's 10 degrees Celsius, that whether or not you bring your puffer vest is materially changed. I don't think so. I don't think that you need to get down to decimals.
But what does that even
What I'm
mean?
understanding is that you're living in a fucking cold place where it's always basically cold. What
I live in
what
basically
I
the
want to
same
know,
place as Gretsch. There's the difference in the climate between Vancouver and Seattle is effectively no difference.
yeah, okay.
We have
if
a
it's
red,
basically
white, and
just
blue.
always fucking cold out, then
There's
maybe you
there's
don't need a
blue
scale.
on the flag down here. I want to be clear.
Gross grind. We have gross grind chasing.
Pat, are you up for 2.5 kilometer trail up the face of Grouse Mountain?
Wait, grouse grind I knew is when I talk
Pete,
to your mom.
Look, fair. Look, not for me to ever in a million years disrespect Pete's hosting, but the fact that you didn't bring up the fact that it's nicknamed Mother Nature's Stairmaster is a slight L by you.
I'm sorry I haven't gotten to do a full fucking frisking of the trail website yet, Jacob.
What was it?
Famous
Mother
frisk.
Nature's Stairmaster is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Well, because
Why
also it's
would
not
you-
mother. Did Mother Nature put down those literal stairs? Good for her, I guess.
Why would you name it after a piece
Look.
of exercise equipment?
Look,
Jacob.
some people look.
Wow,
Here's the difference.
That's an expensive
Some people-
date there, Jacob.
It's Canadian,
Would you
Pete.
know?
It's Canadian.
Would you know if Gwyneth
That's true. That's like
Paltrow-
$13 in Canada. We don't live in Joe Biden's economy.
Does Gwyneth Paltrow sell her goop
Which
at
side are you
Mother
on,
Nature's
bro?
Stairmaster?
Pat, which side are you on?
Dude,
Justin
why
Trudeau's side.
does this
Every
website
time I
for a
have sex, they
mountain
call it the grind timer.
What are the 10 essentials?
Wear good
Gross,
shoes.
Jason.
Wear dry socks. Don't measure in Celsius.
What you guys haven't quite gotten to yet, and honestly, it's a matter of time, is the Lumberjack show. If you go on Gross Mountain, that's really something you got to hit up. Is what you get is a lot of people that wear a lot of plaid, and they basically do a show where they do a bunch of stunts while sawing logs.
There it is.
Go on.
How many loonies do you pay to watch men saw logs?
Wait. There's something
Well, I'm
about
sorry that
body-sized
Canada has a
bubbles
healthier
there.
relationship with homosexuality than America, Tyler.
Well, that's
Not
not
in
a high
public.
bar.
Not in public, Jacob.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
I was playing with
We're
my cat that
fully-
whole time. What have we been talking about? Canada's like recreational
all
activity?
want-
We got to lumberjack competitions,
That was
and it
on
only took
World
about
famous
Oh.
interview.
it only took about a minute and a half from.
Right.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
Grouse's
we're
grind
watching.
was only about a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was wild.
My cat needed to be petted for a minute. Like,
Yeah,
one of the things
Greg.
with my cat, so they didn't
Greg,
be
I
petted.
wanted to make a lot of jokes about you petting your pussy, and I didn't.
At
So
IHG.
remember.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Welcome.
It's a
Well,
children's
I have no
show.
comments on this.
Still
guy.
kind of
This is
did though,
peaceful.
didn't he?
There we go.
He kind of still did.
fascinating.
didn't he?
He still did.
This is the world famous lumberjack show.
This
at
is what
Gross Mountain.
Jacob calls a Friday evening. Right here.
Well, that in the bottom.
Alright.
Gretch, when are you coming up to Canada to do this, huh?
I mean, this looks cool. I'll do this shit.
Jacob, can you do that? Can you climb a log?
Absolutely
with
not.
Roll the clip.
Dude, that's pretty
Toss
sick.
a roll of
Yeah.
All I can do is play.
Why is he dancing like that?
I
Rewind
got
it.
scratched.
Go see his touchdown celebration.
What? He threw wood at him, dude.
Yeah, dude. He threw wood at him.
I threw wood at
Hang
you
on,
in Vegas. You didn't seem to like it.
I
slow
know.
this
I don't
down
think it's
here.
cool.
Yeah, I
Don't
like
do
it
that.
quite a bit, Tyler.
Hang on. Let's look at all these. Look at all these sheep. These
You
Canadian
think Tim Boyle's
sheep
going to
just
do that as a
lapping this
touchdown
up.
celebration this week?
The Vietnamese population in Canada is pretty high.
Yeah, there's. By the
looks
way, if
pretty
anyone
sweet.
ever goes to Vancouver, and I guarantee you that John can vouch for this, the chain Viet sub is fucking incredible. You go ahead and you get the tofu banh mi and a side of
Oh,
spring
get the
rolls.
fuck
That's
out
a
of
happy
here!
Sunday.
No,
Dude,
no.
the Vietnamese
No.
food out here is okay, but I
You're gonna get a
love
banh
it.
mi without
It's-
pork. You're
it's
gonna
the
get
best.
tofu. What the fuck, dude? I will tolerate Fahrenheit. Tofu banh mi? What are you, a communist? Oh.
I love this idea. You know they're famously communist, right, Tyler?
Yeah, that's a joke, Pat. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Chip Skylark with the comment of the night: Canada doesn't have any guns to shoot, so they throw axes.
Jacob, this is a cancelable offense. I want you to know. I'm gonna fly up there tomorrow and beat
That's
your
true.
ass.
I actually, I
Tofu
Tofu
I
banh mi
honestly,
that's not great.
Oh,
this is-
no,
this is a
I
sandwich made famous by
didn't
head
I didn't-
cheese. You're eating
soggy
tofu?
baked
No, I
meat
didn't- I
in
didn't
my
realize-
bun? Ugh.
look. Sometimes like I can play into the Canadian stereotype, such as like this current video. Sometimes I forget that like we do live in a more enlightened country and that things like tofu standing are not going to be appreciated by your.
This
American
I don't know if it's enlightened, to be honest. Because tofu banh mi is not a thing in Vietnam. That's not like at all. That's not
Well,
like
I don't
what
live in
sandwich is actually
Vietnam. I
like.
live in Vancouver.
Yeah, we can tell.
I'm trying to save
Do
you.
you,
eggs.
do you have any
You've ruined
explanation for
something
what's
beautiful
going
with
on
your
here,
Canadian
Jacob?
with Canadian.
Oh, what?
Just
Oh, what?
order how it's supposed to be ordered.
Yeah, how it's supposed to be ordered causes a mass slaughter to the pork industry. It costs this great nation.
Jacob, the earth is gonna die. because of
Welcome,
capitalism. Get on,
welcome
get
to
out of the way.
veggie chasing, Patrick Corain.
What is
First of all, I mean, isn't part of the appeal that they're using stuff? I mean, a lot of the meats in there are not like the most popular meats. It's kind of like the, the more, you might even say
Ryan,
cast
whiskey
off type
really
of cuts.
burns when it gets in your eyes.
The comment section is going incredible, by the way. We have this looks like a bad porno intro.
Oh.
We have Dave voted for Trudeau. We have tofu can fuck the haters.
Listen,
We have-
this isn't a tofu
We are
bashing thing.
enlightened, and yet we are watching some elf girls figure skating.
Tofu's whatever. I mean, I don't have strong feelings about tofu. It's not my favorite thing, but whatever.
Pete, I have.
It's not
never
a banh
seen
mi.
you
It's not
so
part of the banh mi
well
experience.
in my life. What
Okay.
What are we doing here?
Sorry, I sometimes I forget that Pat Two Eggs Corain has very strong feelings on Asian foods. And I didn't
Yeah,
know.
there's a lot of great Asian food, man, and I want to eat it. And I want to eat it like it was created to be eaten.
Sorry, this is.
I don't want to make it all
my
fucking
life.
tofu
This is
just
the
because I like
best.
tofu. I say, hey, it's not a tofu sandwich. Give me whatever it's supposed to be.
From the consigliere, technically banh mi is a French style sandwich that was appropriated to make something Vietnamese palatable to Western society.
No, that's
It
actually
did not
completely
include
wrong.
tofu.
That's completely wrong. The banh mi was created because when the French fled Vietnam, there was a ton of fucking baguettes left over. And they were like, what the fuck do we do with this? So they made sandwiches with the French bread there with like their style, but they used French bread. So it's a mashup. It's a cultural mashup. It's not.
Good morning, Vietnam.
This guy's been there. I'm on his side.
It's fucking awesome, dude. Vietnam. It's a true to Vietnam sandwich. There's nothing culturally appropriated about it. They took something that was left over by colonists who fled and made it their own.
And Paris Pat is a man of the people because the Poors,
not
much like
Paris,
the Cowboys in New
Vietnamese
Orleans,
Pat.
pork.
Yeah,
Wow.
this is like, wait, Tyler, be
I
right.
know
This is
Pat.
Ho Chi Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't take the banh mi away from the Vietnamese. That's fucked up. It's a great
Don't
sandwich.
you do that?
Oh my god. Vietnam chasing.
My cat never snuggles like that. You guys gave her some peaceful vibes. I don't know what was going on, but I've been making out with her over here. I don't know if you guys saw.
Wow.
Breakfast for
Maybe
days.
she- Well, thanks for the beastie. Apparently, you were very upset about the possibility of.
She's a
homosexuality,
kitten,
but
Jacob.
bestiality
Watch your
is
mouth.
Okay.
She is a kitten. She's not even a year old. Her birthday's next week. Relax. All right.
You're one step
get
away from the
one
kitten being
player.
added as an underdog
I'm
contest.
giving her kisses. All right. Relax.
Oh,
I don't think
shit,
you're allowed
Gretch.
to
I
do
just
that.
realized I went with my other glass tonight. We're not glass
Oh,
brothers
man.
tonight. Damn, dude.
That's unfortunate.
Hey,
Dude,
how
that's a
about
nice
this?
glass.
Chip, look, Chip Skylark, I've given you a lot of comments. I've given you a lot of positive praise tonight. That's too much. We're not that
What
kind
are
of
you doing?
Oh,
Okay.
we mentioned the Gaza wars. We don't need that.
That's rough.
Okay,
right, I have-
how
I
about
have-
this?
I have
How
a
about
serious
we all
question.
go around and we
I have
say
a
one thing we're thankful for?
No. Fuck
Dalton?
that. Fuck that.
No, I love that.
Tyler,
dude.
I'll kick you off the show. You got to come up here
You
and
can do that.
hang.
I
Do not
can
tell
do
me
that.
how to do my show or I'll kick you off. So,
I
Dalton,
thought like 20 minutes ago, I thought we were going to talk sides. Sides are much more controversial.
Sides?
I am the host. Dalton, what is something you are thankful for?
I'm thankful for my mom being
Yeah.
able to
Yeah,
put
she
together
crushed it
some
tonight.
What a
underdog
mother.
entries for me. And she did it pretty well. So shout out to her for
Yeah,
letting me
let's
use her
cheers
account
to your
in the time
mom.
of need. Cheers,
Yeah.
mom.
She's a killer.
Cheers. Jacob, I feel like you have a lot to be thankful for.
Well, living in Canada, there's no shortage.
What time
no,
did you
I'm
tweet it got dark today? 3:30? We at least
Ben,
made it
we
to 4.
basically live in the
No,
same city.
we made it to 4 down here.
like, if there's anyone who can make fun of Vancouver in any way, it's not fucking you. Like, you live in Vancouver South. We're basically living.
No. That's not. You live in Seattle North.
The Vancouver metropolitan area has more people than the Seattle metropolitan area. You're like
Yeah, that's
James.
because the rest of your country is frozen wasteland. Obviously, your
metropolitan area than you are. Nobody
Obviously,
cares.
your metropolitan area. Yeah, we spread around here in our like nice climates that we have. Yeah, we have. a lot
Yeah,
of
because
space.
he fucking. Wow, I almost said something inappropriate. Never mind.
Don't get yourself canceled
Wow.
tonight, Jacob.
Almost
I won't.
anti-American there. What are you grateful for?
Look, I'm grateful for several things. Pete said to pick one. I won't.
You
I'll
can
pick
go
3.
several, Jacob. No one has ever stopped
First
you
of
from
all-
being long-winded.
Well, occasionally I get unsubscribes. And those people try to stop me. The weirdest
Don't
unsubscribe was someone said low volume in a week in which I posted 8 articles in 7 weeks of 5,000 plus words, and that person doesn't know Boyle. But other than that,
Low volume? Jesus.
All right.
Getting that. I got one of those
If-
right after I published the walkthrough, and there was like, "There's nothing updated on this site." I was like,
It's
"I
true.
just fucking published it, man."
It's true. Look, it's possible that my Hinge matches can unsubscribe for low volume, but not thinking about taking subscribers. No, I'm thankful. First of all, I'm thankful for Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian whiskey, which is from the Interlake region, which is just an hour northeast of Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, the greatest place on earth. Second of all, I'm thankful for family, which offers such great traditions as watching Blue Bombers games, synced up to shaky Reddit streams, and enjoying a lovely place to gather with friends and family every righteous Thanksgiving in the month of October. To go
I
over
really
how much
hate
we
to
love one
interrupt
another.
you, but something's
Well,
blowing
you don't
my
hate
mind.
that
So
much.
the Bombers game, you guys that's not on national television. Like you're having to watch
Pete,
that.
do you
on
know
a
how much
bootleg-
law school costs? Do you think I can afford cable?
Okay, so your parents are watching on the TV and you're watching it on a
My
stream?
parents are watching on the TV, and if I win
Okay.
Best Ball Mania 4, I will be watching on the TV. But for now, I'm watching.
I
on
didn't
Reddit.
want to go get my last drink because I was afraid these guys were going to dip and I wouldn't have a chance to say goodbye. I drank the whole thing, and Jacob's still on his goodbye.
Yeah, I also need to
All
go
right.
to the bathroom and get a
Well,
drink.
Ben, you were going to
tell
get
us more things you're thankful for so I can do that.
Okay, the last thing I'm thankful for is for the opportunity to spend a Wednesday night living, frankly, a lifelong dream of talking Boyle with several of my favorite people, Pete, Pat, Ben, Emo Cowboy, Dalton, much appreciated. Truly can't possibly articulate how much a very younger even Jacob did not think that he would be allowed to talk to people about fantasy football and geography and the nexus of such variables to people who would actually somewhat care or at least pretend to. So thankful for friends, and those friends certainly include the fantasy football community. God bless you all.
Cheers.
We love you,
Mounties never
Jacob.
knock on your door.
If anyone
Cheers.
doesn't know, Jacob just graduated law school. I mean, he's going to make a great lawyer. The closing arguments are going to be just something to die for.
Yeah. Although if we get like about 100 more subscribers to Thinking About Thinking, we can give up law for life. So
Whoa, let's
That's
go.
all it takes. It's 100 more to give up law for life.
It seems very doable.
We can easily do that.
53 people right now.
Like, what you don't understand is that the cost of living in Winnipeg is very low. The thing is, the cost of living in Vancouver is very high.
This
But
is a
the reality is
huge
but
turn
that makes sense
for
given that you
conversations last winter, Jacob. Before when I talked you into Thinking About Thinking, you're 100 away from giving up law school. This is blowing your mind.
Well,
I
I
need
mean,
to
I
get
gave
the
up law
Substack
school
business.
when I finished law school. No, for real talk, the reality is the cost of living in Vancouver is fucking egregious. But if enough people want to pay for me to make Radiohead references in fantasy football articles, God bless them. And I mean, it would be lovely to do fantasy football as a thing. So we'll see. In the meantime, if anyone needs a lawyer in the greater Vancouver area, John, I'm sure you must.
Yes.
Feel free to give me a call at any point in time. And it's been a blast. Thank you for having me on, even if I had to invite myself on a YouTube chat. It's truly a pleasure every single time.
We were
feel
going to
free to
invite
come
you
join me for the
anyway,
gross
you
grind.
donkey.
Ben, I have to leave you on that one.
Just to think that if Patrick Queen wouldn't have gotten it done, we would have never have been treated to this tonight. Thank you. Let's cheers to Mr. Queen too. I mean, for getting it done.
and Mrs. Queen. Elizabeth, she had a great run.
Yes, hail to the thief and the queen, Jacob. There you go.
Wow, that's a good Radiohead reference, Pete.
I'm right there with you, buddy. All right,
This guy knows
Tyler.
Radiohead.
I don't know Boyle, but I know a little bit of Radiohead. Tyler, what are you thankful for?
The longest leash I've ever seen in my life. Shouts out. Thought I would be out 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Just the great community. Shouts out to everybody in the chat, everybody in the Discord, everybody on Twitter. It's a hell site. Elon made it worse. But it's been a great season. And despite all of the disastrous injuries, and I was right, but not kidding. But no, it's been a good time. Community is awesome. Looking forward to next summer where the hope is high and the losses are low. Right now, the losses are high and the hope is low. So we want to turn those over.
Tyler, we're going to get so even on Tony Pollard next year, buddy.
Oh, God. I can't wait to fade that broken fibula bastard.
Okay. Well, cheers to you, Tyler. Appreciate all you do in the ship chasing community. Always in the chat, always a beacon of light and euphemisms and double entendres keeping us going here on the show. So cheers to the emo cowboy.
5 gallons to you, sir. I will be
I
flying
gotta
to it
drink.
tomorrow.
Don't fade. Don't fade. Keep the fade.
Oh, God.
Are you doing a jersey change? Wow.
Well, after he just attempted to convince you with fade position, we got to support the team. Like David.
Is that part of the
There you go.
drinking game?
I think we just hit the overs on wardrobe changes, Jacob. So congrats to us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
me and
raised the bar for
Taylor
next
Swift.
year. There you go.
My
Right.
Tony Pollard, Niall Davis, Ben Tate Eras tour.
Yeah.
Please don't say Ben Tate.
Gretch, do you want to share anything you're thankful for?
No.
Okay. Pat?
No, I'm thankful for Tim Boyle, for who in his existence we have gotten the opportunity to watch in an island game on Friday somebody other than Zach Wilson play quarterback for the New York Jets. Here, Tim Boyle.
Here. to Tim
For
Boyle.
he's a jolly good backup. For he's a jolly good backup.
Lies and slander.
Is that not a
Pat.
chant in America?
Pat, what are you thankful for?
He's muted. He doesn't know he's muted, but yeah, it's a good speech.
Oh, here we go. I had a whole speech. I was halfway through a whole speech here.
Yeah.
No, I'm thankful for this community. I've gotten a chance to hang out with everyone on this stream in person. Gotten a chance to play pickleball with Dalton. Pretty good pickleball player. This is a time of year where, doing content full time and get a little grindy. This is one of the busier weeks of the entire season, and yet getting the Thanksgiving walkthrough out on Tuesday.
Now walk it out. Walk it out.
Yeah, the response to that have been really awesome, and it's just like the positivity and the chance to get to know some people in the community over the last few years makes a big difference when you're doing this. So I just really appreciate that. Really appreciate everyone hanging out with us tonight and recreating, some of that little fun Wednesday vibe from back when we'd actually do little hangouts with friends in real life at home.
That was
Dude,
really
how
good.
fucking crazy is it that a year ago at this time, someone could have pulled up a dusty lineup with Tom Brady and Daniel Jones on it, and you would have never have thought it would have amounted to anything.
I didn't think it was going to amount to anything that week. That week I was on with Liam, and I thought maybe it was recorded, but I think it was after the show. But I was like, here's my team. It's like, whatever.
I remember you telling us about it in our little chat with Leone, and you were like, I got some low-owned pieces. I got a little game stack here with Tom Brady and DJ Moore that could be interesting. And then throughout Sunday, we were sweating DFS. And then like into the afternoon when Eckler had the long TD run, it was like, wait, no, now we're sweating Pat's thing. But like, it wasn't even like even the morning games, like your BBM sweat wasn't the talk of the,
No.
It was like your DFS lineups up that week were a bigger conversation point than your BBM lineup.
I remember being jealous of Pete because he was smart enough to put together Tom Brady doubles that day, and I was like, that was the way to play it.
Yeah, it worked out way better for me too.
It's not a process. I didn't fucking know. I was drafted in July. I didn't have any fucking clue. You actually analyzed the matchups and were like, Tom Brady doubles.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah, it's nuts. I'll piggyback on some of that stuff with Pat. Super thankful for all of you guys who hang out with us. Obviously, we mixed up the programming this year, moving to Thursdays, and I appreciate everyone sticking with us. We've had a ton of fun doing that. I'm thankful for Sacrilegious and Drico, who've been doing an awesome job on stat chasing every Tuesday night. Just so sharp. I truly think it's probably the most underrated show or piece of content in the space. Just when I look at the views and then I listen to it every week and hear how fucking good the information is, it's like criminally underwatched relative to how good the information is. Super thankful for Steph, who has been absolutely destroying it for us on waivers this year. Like we asked her to do it, and I think she's gone like head and shoulders and then head and shoulders and then another head and shoulders above and beyond what we thought or were even asking her to do. She's absolutely crushed it. And yeah, I'm thankful for Pat. I'm grateful for Gretch. Grateful for all of our guests, friends of the ship chasing universe. It's just a blast to do this show every single week. So I appreciate all of you guys. Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers to the grinders.
And I'm thankful for Daigle, who's apparently doing a 2-hour pick six show over for Roto Grinders tonight.
We can't rule him passing out on that stream, right? We want him to pass out on ours, but he might have passed out elsewhere.
I'm thankful to Daigle for the extra airtime that Dalton and I were able to buy.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are really. Do you got any other party tricks you guys can do to hold us over? Daigle?
That was an incredible speech, Pete. I was listening to that down, filling up my whiskey. That was an incredible speech. I just gotta say.
Ben, what brand of whiskey are we rolling with tonight?
Buffalo Trace tonight.
American, not Canadian. Interesting.
Speaking of underrated content,
I like Kentucky whiskey a lot more. I drank a fuck ton of Canadian whiskey, rich and rare, the cheap stuff in high school. Don't like Canadian whiskey anymore.
Okay, well that's like me.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I was in high school.
Like the worst Canadian whiskey.
Yeah.
And then
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was in. Did you miss high school? Like I know where you're going with this.
No, I understand that things were tough in the '60s, but at least you had the Beatles.
These goddamn Zoomers. Dalton does this shit to me too. These guys are so fucking young.
How old are you, Dalton?
27.
Jesus,
I think.
Dalton, watch out! I wouldn't advertise that age in public. That is bad.
I stopped really remembering when I was in my mid 30s. I was like, "What's the point?"
The guy who pulled up
how old are you?
We don't have the Fifth Amendment in Canada, but I'd still like to invoke it anyway.
You're 23.
Fuck you. I'm 26.
I thought you were older than that.
Yeah, I'm like pretty close to Dalton's age. I just can't grow a beard, so I seem younger. Which is frankly the same reason I thought Pat was like 2 years older than me, even though he's redacted number of years older.
30. I'm 37, I think.
Yeah,
that was the wildest thing when I found out how old you were, Pat.
Yeah, like I always in my mind, ship chasing was like two folks like on the cusp of the millennial generation and like their young gun Pat.
Be very careful with what you're about to say here, Jacob.
Me and Pete are the old ones.
Wait, you thought the dynamic was that Pete and Ben were like the older two, and then I was the young kid.
Yeah, I felt like I always had a pretty accurate perception of Pete and Ben's age. Like I always like what I thought you guys were is like pretty much what you are, which is glorious. And then basically until meeting until meeting Ben in Seattle, in my mind, you were like
Vancouver
2
South.
years older than me. And then when I went to Vancouver South, Ben was like, actually, Pat's fucking old. and that was when things were really shattered.
But I think I told you, and now that you're saying this, it's reminding me. I think I thought Pat was younger than us, but until I learned your age too. Like than Pete and I.
But you guys are 36, you and Pete.
Yeah, we're like.
I thought you were. Pat, like,
all three of us are.
I thought you were like 28.
I didn't think he was that young. No way.
That's all right. I mean, I basically lived. What happened when in New York?
I thought you were the Doogie Howser of the industry. Like I thought you were like an ascendant prodigy.
You thought I was Davis Maddock, is what you're saying?
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Dude, if you ever fucking try to impersonate me again, I'll fucking find another guest to do our DFS shows every fucking week at 7 a.m.
That was really good. Pete, can we do a draft of some sort?
Yeah, we can in a second. I am gonna let these guys go here. I do appreciate all of you guys joining us
love you.
tonight. It has been a blast. Do some quick plugs here. I know Jacob says he needs 100 more subs and then he's retiring. Dalton, is it the same for you? 100 more subs on Stealing Lines, and you're gonna call your mom and tell her that you're retired?
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Hey, mom, we're retiring right now. All right, perfect.
No, I do. I get Stealing Lines and Thinking About Thinking in my inbox. I greatly enjoy both of those. Make sure you guys are subscribed to that. Anything else, Dalton or Jacob, that you guys want to plug?
No, that's really it. Appreciate you guys having me on. Of course, so much fun. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. And I'll give my 2 cents because Jacob's probably going to say something for the next 4 minutes. So here you go, buddy.
Wow, fuck you.
go. We finally got the real Jacob. The Canadian.
Dalton is very good at
niceties are
pickleball,
done.
by the way. Before
That
we
was
move
a
on.
pretty good
He's
dunk.
got a lot of spin on his
with the
serve.
windmill.
When did you play pickleball with Dalton?
Look, we know about
In New
Doug's
York.
Canada. James
the
Naismith
summer.
created the game. He's a Canadian.
Dalton travels everywhere.
Dalton's seriously good at pickleball. He's got a lot of spin, a lot of it's like
I
believe
gotta schedule my meetings with Dalton, like our Stealing Lines meetings around his pickleball schedule. Like he plays like 8 at night. Some nights
Dude
he
can
plays
play.
like 6 in the morning. He
Oh my
travels to play pickleball. This guy's a fucking fiend.
No, my life
You
is
want
not
some
really that
coaching?
interesting. I have no pickling related promotions. Subscribe to Think About
What's on your
Thinking.
fucking
Jacob Sanderson.
tofu banh mi's probably.
Yeah, well, they're
That's so-
delicious.
So offensive.
I'm the Viet sub. First round's on me. JacobSanderson.substack.com. That's it. I have the Sun to drive out this week. If you want the most colorful running back dynasty tiers in the industry, they're right there, color coded and annotated. And I'm going to be basically shifting into playoff mode for the rest of the season. So I'll have a lot of playoff basketball takes. We were doing things like calculating the factorial of 6 to try and figure out all the different combinations possible of your different combos of potential live players in the Super Bowl based on what structure you draft. We're going to have a really fun article up on playoff basketball shortly, so make sure to pay attention to that. And if you're a dynasty version, this is the place to be for all dynasty trade deadline talk. And if you're a college fantasy bro, it's not the place to be because I have too much shame to actually post college fantasy content. I think more people would net.
Fantasy. He is as drunk as me, but a lot quicker.
I'm like,
Jacob,
look, this was fucking full before I started, and we've taken like
2 sips
roughly
down out of that.
35%. This is
Do you guys-
26 ounces. This is a
You
solid
guys
10
remember
gone.
after the draft, I had like this much of the bottle left. I drank the whole.
Okay, well, after the draft, I
right.
texted Ben the next morning, and I was like, "Are you okay?"
Like,
I
real
actually
quick,
had to do a
Jacob.
wellness check.
Jacob,
You can't keep
this
up.
is not a bit. I'm in like one dynasty league that I pay attention to now. I need to be a seller. I have Travis Kelce. It's standard. There's no like
Okay,
tight
for
end
the-
creamer.
just so
whatever.
I'm clear,
what should I
this
be
is
getting
act-
for Kelce?
Just
What
so I'm
should I-
clear,
what
this is
do I need in
actually Pete
return?
Overzet and not someone impersonating the email of Pete Overzet?
No, I
as
need to
discussed
know-
on our After Dark show.
Oh no, yeah. Tell me what I should be getting in return for Travis Kelce at the deadline.
Well, look. If you subscribe to Think About Thinking, you're familiar with the base first ranking process, which
I
is
regret this already.
every
Like,
player's
Dalton's
value.
call was correct about the 4 hours.
I just
I
wanted you
should've
to say
taken the
a
over.
first and a young tight end. That's all I was looking for.
Okay, go get yourself- okay, fine. Fuck you guys. Go get Dalton Kane.
No, I want to hear what Jake was going to say. Let the
Okay,
man-
okay.
No, his
it's
analysis is on
It's
point. He's the
worth
best
it.
dynasty mind
Let
in the
him
fucking
cook.
industry.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
let you cook. I'm kidding. I do.
Does he stay in the
genuinely need to
pocket?
know.
Nope. But he gets the job done.
Right.
Yeah, I'm the Sam Howell of analysis.
Yeah. Say something, too. You're the Patrick Mahomes. You're out there immediately.
Wow, appreciate that. Hopefully, I'm not throwing an MVS. So, okay,
Jacob,
if you're
please.
familiar with the base first analysis. Basically, every player I have tiered according to their base first value profile, which a base first equals a first that is equally likely to be number 1 through 12 in the coming year. That's not a real pick. It's a valuation currency that I've devised to create a universal currency within the trade market for every league that you can apply
not
to
all
your
lawyers.
micro market.
We're not all lawyers.
Point being, I would trade Travis Kelce for roughly a mid-first and a second.
Okay.
But if you could target someone like a Josh Downs or a Tank Dell that I think is likely to accrue value over the offseason as people realize the depth of their profile, that'd be someone I would target for sure.
Tank Dell's going to be worth
Equals
more.
fun.
Tank Dell's going to be worth like a
Tank Dell should be
early
worth
mid
more.
first by the end, don't you think?
Oh,
No.
I agree.
He should be worth-
Look,
no.
I think Tank Dell's the rookie wide receiver 1 in Dynasty, which is Tank Dell versus Puka is probably
I have Puka ahead. I just redid the ranks. I have
Other
Puka
than-
ahead still.
other than Trump versus DeSantis, Puka versus Tank is the second most popular discussion in incel communities across North America.
You guys keep talking about
I wasn't sure where that was going, and
That was great.
Did I land the plane? We
You
landed.
did.
Yeah,
Uh,
you landed.
Tyler, before we let you go, do you have anything you would like to plug? And I'm hesitant to even use the word plug when setting you up.
Pete, I would never make you regret your words. I have an OnlyFans, emo reverse cowboy. I'm trying to get
That's
verified.
real, by
Come
the
check me
way.
out once I get verified.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Emo Cowboy, Jacob, Dalton, appreciate you guys. Love you. It's
Wait,
time
he's
to
on
bring
OnlyFans?
He is. Look it up. Look it
I
up.
Have
don't
you ever
want to.
seen Tyler is like so sexy in person. Like
Oh,
the
yeah,
camera
I
doesn't
mean-
do it justice.
Now,
Very much
keep in
was
mind, everyone, this is vulnerability, not affection.
All right.
This is the tofu
Goodbye.
of pork. Bye, Pete.
Goodbye.
Get rid of all
John
of them.
Daigle.
Bring on Daigle. Good Lord.
Daigle.
Save us, Daigle. Save us.
I don't
Where
know
have
if
you
I can.
been? Did you just do a 2-hour show for Roto Grinders? Are they paying you time and a half for that shit?
I know our shirt barrel at Tennessee is much lower than the Swolecast shirt barrel. I know that.
What
And
did
only,
you say?
I don't know, man. I've had a lot of drinks. Don't worry about me.
Good. Me too.
Good. That's how
At
we
least
like
you
it.
can handle your liquor a little better than our
Daigle
last
can
guest.
handle his liquor, some might say too well.
Well, until you pass that on camera on the ship case.
That's right. That did happen. That did happen.
Shaving Show, yeah. Also, I thought it would be done by now, honestly, because like y'all have kids and shit now. You have twins on the way. We have one kid already on my right side. Gretchen's had kids for 7 years, so I don't know. I just figured it'll be done. I thought y'all would be lame by now, to be quite honest.
I think yeah, I mean, truthfully, that's why I messaged you. I was like, where the hell are you? Because in my head, I was like, could I get away with ending the show around 11, going to bed, and then
can't.
Daigle's not fucking here, and now I'm still up.
But to be fair, you messaged me and I was right here. Like I showed up 1 minute before you messaged me. So we were in simpatico. I think that's the analogy. I don't even know anymore, but it's okay. It's fine. Correct.
Did you guys do a drinking show on Pick Six?
First of all,
Or just
a ghost just opened Crane's door. Let's talk more about that. It literally just swung open and no one's talking about it. Was that your dog?
Yeah. I don't know. Murphy could be there. Pat's muted.
Yeah,
right now.
Murphy.
I'm muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Murphy's
Yeah.
getting
There you
fed.
go.
There's a shitload of background
Yes.
noise.
I feel like I was the only one who noticed that like a ghost literally swung his door open. And yeah, Reeves and I do a 2-hour show for Roto Grinders every Wednesday night. And well, it's not a 2-hour show. It's supposed to go 1 hour. And we go 2 hours because I drink and we bullshit. So that's what it is. It's like a 2-hour Soulcast, Pete. It just expands.
Yeah. I mean, trust me, I know how shows go can go long.
We're
I've been there,
Spags.
but Spags was on like
Spags.
literally 3 hours ago.
Why no more Spags? Just because babies?
No, because I tried to schedule people in blocks so everyone wasn't talking over each other, and then you showed up 3 hours late.
No, I don't like this new edited version of Shipcasting. Like, let's fucking throw everyone on here. Where's Bindfor? Where's Coakley? Where's fucking everybody? And then everyone talks over each other. That's the whole point. I don't think people like when Friendsgiving is.
Now, Daigle, you weren't able to watch any of this because you're on another show. But
No, I
there
haven't-
was
I haven't seen
plenty
one
of
fucking
crosstalk. I don't think anyone in this chat could possibly accuse us of a lack of crosstalk on this show.
You have no idea all the shenanigans we got up to while you were just
Oh
dicking
yeah,
around
what did
talking
y'all get
about
up
like
to?
cover
What did y'all
4
have
defenses.
the kids get up to when I was gone?
We had a lot of conversations.
Have you ever heard of Stanley
we slandered
Park?
a really good park in Canada and said it was
Yeah.
terrible.
Have you ever heard of Stanley
We
Park?
found out about it, and now
Where
I
is
want to go
Stanley
there very soon.
Where's
We looked at-
Where's Stanley Park? Educate me.
We looked at satellite images. It's in Vancouver, BC. It's a beautiful park.
Sanderson had us zoom in on his home and then realized what he had done and made us move around
Yeah, that's a
randomly
bad
for
idea.
another
He's
minute
like,
to
you're
try to
going
unbox
west
himself.
while I was going east. You're going south while I was going north. Like, I was like, what are you talking about?
A
I'm
terrible
like,
fucking idea. Also, is it Vancouver and Toronto? Isn't it kind of like it's like 60-40 Canadian? It's like Canadian American. We're all just kind of splitting it, right?
Hey, first of all, Daigle, your mic sounds awful right now. Can we just?
Oh yeah, no,
call a
I
spade a
have
spade?
I have my headphones. That's it. I don't have a professional mic. I'm on the road. I have no professional mic.
This is how you did the Roto Grinder show. They're paying you for that kind of mic quality.
Oh, no one knows they're paying me except you. But yes, now everyone knows they're paying me for that. Yeah, sure, Pete. Thank you.
Daigle, so you sent me a menacing DM earlier in the week where you were like, "Don't do any drafts without me."
Yeah.
Now you're frozen.
I'm not frozen. You're frozen.
Trust me, I'm not fucking frozen.
You
dude.
know he's not frozen because you heard what he said and responded to it.
All right, let's do some drafts. You know what's hilarious? I've been well, not hilarious, but I'm wrapping up my final turkey draft. This is my 150th one right now. I had to get in my max here.
Oh, I thought we were going to do like Gretchen's spreadsheet. I don't want to do like any professional.
Oh,
draft.
that's hilarious. We have not done the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I
Remember
don't
we
give
did the spreadsheet with Brick.
What? Daigle,
Pete,
what?
I like you. I invested in Underdog. I don't give a shit about professional drafts though.
You're in the middle of a draft right now, Pete.
I just told you I've been trying to max this. Relax.
You're drafting right now?
You're fucking drafting.
Dude, I've been drafting all night.
What?
How do you host the show and draft?
You've been hosting
I want
as
to
well
win
as
the
normally.
spreadsheets and they're like,
I
care
can't
about
even focus on the goddamn conversation when I'm not drafting.
I
How
had
do
to
you
get my
do this?
150 in.
Gretch.com.
Holy shit.
That's
Gretch.com.
insane.
All right, well then
'Cause
fuck,
you
I'm
do-
gonna draft too.
You
I
do
thought
more
for the
talking
respect of the
in-
show, I shouldn't be drafting, but now I guess
Like,
Pete's literally
we
got
all-
149 drafts in on stream.
We all know that
159.
Pete keeps his show running. If there's a quiet moment, Pete gets us on the next topic. Like, you are the best host in the industry. There's no fucking way
This is
you
not-
can do that and draft
No,
at the
I
same
support
time behind the scenes.
this kid.
That's
I don't
insane.
do that.
This is fucking insane.
Right, the guy's just trying to challenge himself. He's been the best host in the industry for years, so now he's like, well, what if I'm the best host in the industry?
Why
now?
did
I'm
I
actually-
multitask? Why did I multitask? What the fuck? My head is blown. I can't even focus on the show while I'm on the
Dude,
show
the
without
turkey's,
doing
is the
anything
turkey
else.
even open?
It just filled. That's why I was trying to get it in.
Oh, Jesus, dude. And now I can't even draft on the turkey? Come on.
Now I'm going to need to, I got to move Tucker Kraft up. for all my
Jacob's
dead Luke
Jacob's
Musgrave.
comment, no wonder Pete was in favor of my tangents. Is like Jacob, expand on that. Expand on that.
Yeah, please. Go on.
No,
Oh,
this is the
God.
thing. Real ones don't snitch. I mean, Nez was in drafts with me earlier tonight. Nez doesn't snitch. The real ones don't snitch here. I got
That's
snitched on during the Swolecast
incredible.
earlier. All right, sorry,
The
sorry,
Turkey
Daigle.
Two's-
When you
the Turkey
said
Two's live.
drafts, I thought you legitimately meant like an actual draft. What was the what draft did
No.
we do last year?
You know by now, Daigle doesn't care about professional shit. Like, I want Gretch.com drafts. I want you.
Okay.
That was so
Drafting
fun.
what?
I forgot about that.
All we did was
Turkey
game
Bowl
up
teams.
each other and draft on Excel sheets.
Yeah, I actually, Daigle's right about this. I love the Gretch.com draft.
was
What
the
did we
thing.
do? I don't remember what we did, but I remember I loved it.
No,
We
that's
had
what I'm
Brick
I don't
on.
remember
We-
what we did.
Brick is the one who came up with
literally-
the Gretch.com thing. I remember
We
that.
quite
Oh,
literally
man.
only said players out loud live on the stream, and Gretch wrote them down in an Excel sheet and called
Yeah.
it Gretch.com. That's what
And
we
then he
Oh my
did.
called his
God.
answering
That's
machine.
the best
and-
way to
and-
draft.
Then it was all right. Well, just the four of us. All right.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
Hey, we can bring Jacob and Dalton back on and make a 6-man draft. They're
Yeah.
definitely not doing anything.
These guys are
someone.
they're available. They are available.
Yeah.
They are very available.
Chris G, Stephanie Miller. These people are available right now. Just fucking.
Oh my God.
Right now.
Thanksgiving
The
draft.
audio sucks right now. I'm telling you.
Oh, guys.
Are you on the right mic, Daigle?
No, I only have. Oh, let me check real quick. I'm sorry.
Pete.
No, this is my only mic.
What's up? Are you finding it, Gretch? Because I was just gonna go pull up the old video and see if I could remember what we did.
I got it.
Lou
I got
Dog.
I found it in my
100%
Google
available.
Docs.
Oh
Shit to do.
wow!
You remember this?
I told you.
And so Daigle won. This is why Daigle's
Oh,
winning.
this is why I loved it. Because he's Gretch.com's only winner.
Dude,
You
get
fuck said
over
Josh
here.
Allen couldn't be beat, and Matt Jones beat motherfucking Josh Allen. That's why I
Daigle
remember.
won. Oh, that's
Dude.
hilarious.
No wonder you
When
love this.
Jordan
This
Love,
dude.
when Jordan Love beats Dak Prescott this year, no one's gonna remember either, but he's gonna beat him.
Oh, this is perfect.
So,
Daigle
2
won
years
with the
ago-
late round. Oh, that's perfect.
2 years ago, Daigle passes out on stream. Last year, he wins the draft. we were hoping you would run back passing out on stream, and you wanted to run back
Yeah.
winning a draft.
I did take some true. Oh, I can't say that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. No.
Yes, you can if you want.
Ignore that. Ignore
You
that.
literally
Move on.
just said it, so it
Move
doesn't
on.
matter. We all know what you said.
No one knows what
I was
shrew
too drunk.
might
Move on,
otherwise
move on.
be.
Move on, move on.
Shrew. That's a common start to a word.
Ignore that. Move on. I didn't mean to say that. I don't think that can be said on YouTube, honestly.
Well, you didn't quite. Well, yeah, maybe the YouTube AI won't.
But
catch
I
it.
want to.
So,
I want to draft in colors. So let's do this.
John, for the rest of your appearance, I need you to hold.
Colors.
I need you to
Yeah.
hold the mic up towards your mouth. Literally, no one can hear you. You sound like you're
Oh, I'm
underwater
so
right now.
sorry. Yeah, I'm on the
Oh,
road.
that was way
dude.
better.
I'm on the road,
Yeah,
so I
when you
I
hold the
don't have-
mic to your face.
Okay, cool. I'll do that. That's fine. I'm sorry. I really apologize because I don't wear backwards hats. I try to be professional, and I just do not. I'm sorry, Pete. It's my fault. I didn't bring my.
And Ben, you should probably apologize to Ben too. Who's also
No,
wearing
I mean,
backwards
dude,
hat.
Ben has a university. Like, is Michael Penix to even be good? Here's the thing. I
You
brought my
have a mic, dude. Put it into
No,
the
no,
computer.
no. The cord broke. I'm showing you. The cord broke in my backpack, so I don't fucking have shit.
Did you
You
keep
call-
it plugged into the mic in your backpack and then it snapped it? Is that what
Yeah,
happened?
What
I
did you
did
just
that.
say about my university? Michael, did you call him Michael Penis? Michael Penix?
It's called Michael Penix. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
right,
All right. Are we assembling the Avengers here
All right.
to draft?
Yes,
back.
we're going to
right.
Greg.com.
Yeah, let's get the people
All right,
on.
All right, let's
go.
go.
All right,
Pete,
hang on. Let me
This
get.
shit.
let
Pete,
me
is the
get
turkey
G.
is the turkey 4 or 6 teams?
It's 6 because there's 6
God damn,
quarterbacks.
we're gonna
so
get
everybody
we're gonna
can
get crushed here. He drafted 149 of these.
Oh, me? But no, not when
What?
you include defense and fucking.
He
Yeah, I
drafted
mean-
on Underdog, dude. Gretch.com.
Yeah, what's the
I gotta set up a
settings
new
there?
board.
What's the scoring on Gretsch?
I have no idea what Gretch.com is. Usually my trivia night is on Wednesdays,
I'm a
so I've never
professional.
watched a lot
Dude, are
of
you
midweek
sure these are
fantasy.
6? Because everything I'm signing up for is 4.
Oh no, sorry. I thought you were talking about our draft last year.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
the turkey. I'm asking how much of a ringer
Oh.
you are. You've been
Oh.
fucking prepping for this.
Pat,
No, I
you
came
just-
back
you-
for
you wrote a
Gretch.com.
Thanksgiving
I came back
walkthrough.
exclusively
You're
for the
fine.
John Daigle promised Gretch.com
Yeah,
spreadsheet.
You know the 80.
Oh, we're doing this.
Yeah.
We're doing this.
All right, but we got to get one more.
Yeah, G's copping on. G messaged
right.
me. He wants to
Oh,
defend
shit.
Alright,
his
good.
Christy on
drafting.
here, yeah.
Get you back.
I came on one reason, and it's to prove that Canada's the superior country.
That's fine.
God damn it! How drunk is he?
Like quite, yeah.
All right, Pete. Sorry, I had to create a secondary sheet. We're gonna go. I just reshared the other one. We're gonna go same rules: 1 QB, 2 running backs, 3 receivers, 1 tight end, 1 DST.
See?
Who the
Gretch.com.
fuck?
has
I
all the
actually
rules in order.
calculated this shit.
Yes,
What?
we
Like,
did.
do you think I have
How
time
did
for
you?
this? Pat,
How
Pete,
did you not
Corain,
remember this?
Daigle, Jacob, and G. It's a 6-man. Here you go. More sell actions, randomized range. There is your draft order. Daigle,
Wow. Guest preference.
Jacob, Pat. Wait, I wrote Pat, Corain, Pete.
Winner gets first.
So now we're gonna go.
Who's playing the
Gretch.
role of Corain?
We're gonna go Gretch, Corain, and we're gonna randomize these two to figure out which Corain goes where.
They don't know that.
You're randomizing
Alright.
2 cells.
Yeah, and it worked. I got the pick ahead of
And it worked, Pete. And it
worked for
fucking
me.
worked.
It worked or not?
For
If
the
it
record-
worked, and you would have been at the
For the
top
record,
still.
Ben asked how drunk I was, and then mixed up Pat and Corain instead of putting his own fucking name.
Are we
Oh,
doing
I shouldn't have
DK
deleted
scoring
all that.
or underdog scoring? That's a huge thing.
That is a huge thing. I
Gretch-
think it was
Gretch.com
DK.
FFPC. FFPC.
Gretch.com score.
It says right there, dude. It says right in D, column D. It says DK scoring right
Are
there.
we doing DK?
People forget it's time.
It says DK scoring.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is happening?
I'm watching a man at the height of his power.
Look,
right now.
Look at- I looked at my VLOOKUP. It was from B32 to C79. I want to make sure that I put the points from
Hey.
B32 to
I'm gonna start
C79.
masturbating,
What is this,
actually.
bingo?
This is where we're gonna look up.
This
These
is
things
bingo.
are looking up the draft board. It's already built out. This shit's already gonna work. This is Gretch.com at its finest, people.
Gretch.com is firing on all
What's the-
cylinders right
What's
now.
the rank on our $50 entry fee on Gretch.com? I don't really remember.
Oh, it's
There
at
was-
least $700.
I heard there were promos.
$700.
It was rank
That's
3.
way more than we're gonna put on it. This site is a liquid as
The
hell.
whole fucking game.
Gretch.ponzi.
How are you doing, Chris?
Gretch BF.
I'm doing great, brother. I've been enjoying some delicious E.H. Taylor. You know,
Is that what you say for me?
Yes, sir. That's it. I cracked it
Yeah.
open today.
I meant to make it home. I couldn't this time, but I miss you.
All good, brother. All good, man. It is what it is.
My shitty mic and all, Pete.
Salud. Salud.
I'm not I'm not gonna look down on a shitty mic. I just want to be able to hear you, Daigle. That's all.
I'm holding it up just for you.
You're good now. You're better now.
It sounds
I'm
good.
holding it up.
G is now making you sound much better.
Not surprising.
Am I that bad,
Not
for
surprising at all.
Gee,
you sound
if
like
you
you're
could
in like
take
a
the
cave.
microphone from halfway down the hall that it's in and just get a little closer to you, that'd be great.
Be kind.
Hey, how
Be
is
kind.
this? How is this?
Yeah,
Is
that's
this
much
great?
better.
That's actually
So
really
much better.
fucking
It's
good. Yeah.
actually much better.
That was
Yeah.
like professional. That was really good.
I think you're
Yeah,
using a
speak
condenser
to
mic
in
and you need to be
loud,
closer to it.
delicious sound right now. Here we
That's
go.
actually, I'm gonna start jerking off right now. Actually, it's really good.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, is it my
Um,
draft? Gresh.com. When am I on the clock?
You're on the clock now. You got the
30
one-on-one.
seconds. Got it. 30 seconds on the clock.
Is it
Gresh.com.
half PPR or full PPR?
John
DK
Daigle, you
scoring.
are on the clock.
Copy.
I'm doing this for my brain actually
Copy.
right now. Who's the best play on the Thanksgiving slate? It
You
is
just
probably
talked about it for 2
Everybody be
hours.
quiet.
no, because actually I'm not going to draft him, but Brandon Cooks is actually the best play on the slate.
All right,
But
take him 101. That'd be
what else
awesome
Yeah,
for
yeah,
all of
what
us.
else?
Put your fucking
Like
nuts on the
that.
table then, if you believe that.
Yeah, dude, he's
No,
not
I
coming
don't do
back.
that.
I'll tell you that
Come on.
much.
He's
They
not
don't
coming
want
back.
one. I'm gonna beat y'all with Jordan Love. I don't need to beat y'all on Jordan Love in the first round though, so it's okay.
Okay. I'll tell you
I'll
right now,
be-
Brandon Cooks ain't coming back, Daigle. If you want him, you better take him now.
Shut up. I'll go Christian McCaffrey. I'll go Christian McCaffrey.
Where do you get your idea?
CD Lamb. CD Lamb.
I know. I had to think
Wow,
about it.
Jacob
It's very
ran to the
unique.
podium.
It's very unique.
Well, our scorer in Proctor is MIA right now, so we got off to a rousing start.
This is the thing about Gretch.com has a little bit of bugs to figure out. That's the thing.
There's certain things that have to happen.
It's sort of in the name, though. Gretch has to be there.
Christian.
Gretch, I am a little concerned that the site has like a single point of failure. You know, like if something happened to you, do we all have
Your
access to
$50
this
are
sheet?
lost in that case.
Are we escrowing it, or are we just all men of our word?
So what's the fundamental mode of payment? We don't have the Cash App in Canada. I can PayPal.
I'll tell you what,
What
for these
about
Gretch
Venmo?
kind of drafts, I don't trust. I verify.
I don't even like. Can someone? I've
We don't
literally
have
been
Venmo
writing
in
all
Canada
day,
either.
and I
Isn't that a
can't
Canadian-based company?
easily get to DraftKings prices because I can't just log on.
You
to
don't need the
DraftKings
salaries.
and
We're just using that for scoring.
No
I
salary.
I want to
using
know.
the salary.
I want to know who's in my. Oh fuck! I left my drink in the other room. I want to know who's in my ballpark though. I was gonna take Liam while I was-
Left.
Gretch is out of ideas after CD Lamb.
Gretch is taking
far
far too long of a time
It's
to
big
inevitably
three.
take Amon Ross.
Gretch is completely out of ideas.
It's his
This
website.
There's
I'm gonna
literally
take-
3
okay.
obvious guys.
See, I was gonna do Amon Ra, and I see Carlos Manzo here. Instead of making fun of me,
That's
being
true.
very
Carlos is the only guy who's brought up the possibility
Yeah.
of taking Amon
No
Ra.
looking
That's
at the
totally
chat
accurate.
for help, Gretch.
that was the move though. Was to look at the chat. All right, Amon Ra is my boy.
You know, in
It
Gretch.com,
feels
you don't
like
have
first
the same
initial dot would have been a
whole
more
name,
efficient
yeah.
path.
because the name.
Chat, you guys can draft for me the whole draft, like legit. I haven't done any
Like-
underdog drafts either. I'll be the team. I'll be the team of the people. You got me.
The voice of the voiceless.
And put my $50 on you guys. Chat stands with Gretch. Thank you, Chipsy.
All right, Crane, you're OTC.
Tough spot at the 4, Pat.
What are you thinking
Yeah.
about?
Think of the
dude?
jersey,
Once the
bro.
cover boy's gone, he's
The
out of
Believe the
draft all
jersey,
fucking
bro.
Day. Pick your guy.
I'm gonna go Jameer Gibbs.
That's what I was gonna do before
Shocking.
I thought of
Oh.
Amon-Ra. I didn't think of Amon-Ra.
What a seismic turn of life.
All right. I'll
Oh,
see if
man,
I
I'm
put it
sorry,
over there.
Pete.
God damn it. All right.
Enjoy
Jameer.
the expected fantasy points, Pete.
Yeah, right. You think I'm fucking taking Tony
Let's do
Pollard?
this. We're gonna do 8.
You know what?
Some
80
of us
yards
know
and a
how to win
touchdown.
on Gretsch.com.
80,
and it's
everyone
not falling
loves
for the
80
biggest
yards.
drop.
You know what?
Though.
You don't want
Didn't win
14
tournaments.
attempts for 61 yards, 3 targets for
No.
13 yards, and no touchdowns?
Look at this. Jacob, I've been a winning player on Gretsch.com for years, and I know that Pollard is specifically
I've
a
been the
trap
most
play and
winning
sell
player.
F2. All right, buddy? I've been fading that. Give me Brandon Ayuk.
It's down. Brandon Ayuk. Pissing yellow,
rough.
boys.
That is.
I guess this is supposed to be puke and green, huh? And then
Yeah, there we go. That's
There
their
we go.
color scheme.
There you go. Those
All
are
right,
colors.
I'm gonna be-
Now you're figuring out Gretsch.com a year later.
all right, look, I mean, it's my site. I should be able to figure it out.
I told you. I knew what we were doing.
Can't devs do something?
the devs are working on it right now.
Yeah, they're literally doing it.
You
Right
can
in
see the
11
devs hard at work.
Great to see how the sausage gets
I
made.
don't think this is supposed to be what the devs are doing.
The devs are not
Don't-
doing it right. Though.
I'm pretty sure
We
the
can
devs
fire
aren't
the
doing it
devs.
right. Devs,
Are
why
we
are
really?
you doing this?
I thought I had
Devs.
bad pod luck, but now that I see the
Ah,
transparency of the process,
Devs, I
feel
don't
much
think, I
better
think
about it.
this isn't the most efficient system.
It's not the most efficient, but you know how many whiskeys I've had? This will work. All right,
Do
like
this part later.
This is Gretsch.com.
I know
No,
you have to do that. Yeah,
listen,
no,
Devs.
I'm waiting on Chris G. Is he picked?
Devs, don't do this later. This is good. This is good
Did he
content.
pick?
Give me David Montgomery and George Kittle.
Damn it! You guys made me hit the wrong button.
Are you guys gonna?
G.
Wow. The Pollard fun.
All right.
Dude.
Tough to see.
All right.
So,
All right.
look at this.
David Montgomery, George Kittle.
But when a
So-
ship
At least get the
chasing
colors
group
right.
is drafting David Montgomery after Tony Pollard, you know it's over.
My headphone died as well.
George
I'm trying to
Kittle's
think
hot.
if I like Tony Pollard a little more and sell F3 than I do F2.
Yeah, you
and I'm
do. Take
still-
Tony Pollard.
Enjoy
You
that
should take-
Debo, Pete.
You should
Enjoy that
enjoy
Put my
Debo.
nuts on the table.
Hey, 80 yards
Sorry,
and a touchdown.
JJ
That's pretty hot.
Zacharyson, Dak
Take it.
Prescott.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Big play. Big play there. Like it. See, look, this is all going to autofill now down here for me.
Hell
You guys
yeah.
are
No, I know what's going to
Gretsch.com.
happen now. Yeah.
Automation. What we paid for.
Automation.
That's fine.
So it's 2 running back, 3 wide receiver, 1 tight end, and a defense. Okay.
Green takes it so seriously. It's like
I'm gonna get
Bro.
Debo.
it's
Sorry,
Gretsch.com.
Ryan Franklin. I scrolled back through the chats, and Ryan Franklin around Onyx is working hard on the back end, and that really got me.
That is pretty good.
Debo here?
Yeah.
Debo.
All right, chat. Start throwing out names. Hit me. Who am I looking
Tony
at?
Pollard.
Laporta was the correct pick. Ooh, I like Laporta. Should we go
Tony
QB though?
Pollard.
Or are we saving for Jared Goff here?
Got to get that 300-yard bonus on DK, brother.
I think it's Tony Pollard season. It is Pollard, isn't it? Steph's saying
Oh,
Pollard.
fuck you,
Someone's
Ben.
got to fall on the landmine.
It's got to
I
be
had
Pollard
such a
season.
fucking speech prepared. God damn it.
It's no. I was gonna get there on my own, Jacob. I promise.
Oh, man. I had such a speech. I was going to go with his full name. I was going to drop his high school. I was going to drop his place of birth.
Yeah, but
You're
no one
ready.
wanted to hear that. So instead,
yeah.
We had the jersey ready to rock. Tyler, fuck you. I'm going under on the pick timing. We're taking Brock Purdy.
Nez, Jaden Reed. You're just throwing me off the scent.
Nez, stop throwing out sleepers in the second round.
I know. Good lord. Who'd you take, Jacob?
Brock Purdy.
Interesting. His QB gets sniped, so we just grabs another one.
Hey, Jacob, you want to do a trade? I'll
Yeah,
send
I'll
you
hear it.
Ayuk for
Yeah,
Lamb, and then we can just get our clean stacks. How
That's
does that
actually
sound?
pretty good. That's
No, I
pretty
think I'm good
sweet.
with the 250 yards from CD Lamb this week.
I really wanted CeeDee Lamb at 3.
Yes.
I was hoping
Yeah.
you'd take a bad pick.
Come on, Ben. We don't do that in Canada.
Did you consider him at 1, Daigle?
CD Lamb at 3.
No.
Pete's cracking up. CeeDee Lamb at 3.
I've done 150
Sorry.
drafts.
150 of these. It never happens.
Turn me up with the Canadian is mad he can't stack America's team.
All right. Sam Howell and Brian Robinson.
Nice.
Wow.
What do we have? Who was first?
Whoever you want. I don't care.
Put Sam Howell in
Sam
the
Howell,
second
Brian
round. That'll look worse in hindsight.
There you go.
Okay,
Ooh,
I'll take
Daigle.
Zach Charbonnet.
I'm pretty sure we were hating on Daigle for waiting on
Everything.
QBs last time. This time around, coming in hot with the
Gretsch.com has the stats that Mac Jones beat Josh Allen. Let the record show.
that did
Gretsch.com
happen, and
knew it
I
was
think
a-
I said that
and-
wasn't possible. I'm pretty
and-
sure I said that was
Well,
not
which is
possible.
crazy because I used the Gretsch.com optimizer and it showed it was possible. So
I just
I don't know what's
realized I can go look at ETR's projections. That's how drunk I am.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna go look at ETR's
try to do
Thanksgiving.
that.
Little
projections.
game theory here with Gretchen Crane, the quarterback situation. G probably doesn't let one come back. Who's going to get stuck with the Geno landmine is the interesting question here.
No, you got to put on for your.
I love
city.
how Pete set that up for me to get Geno Smith. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate you.
No, these guys aren't going quarterback here. You're good.
So I should take Jared Goff. Is the they're all
Why are
saying
you telling Gretsch what to do?
Laporta for the love of God. What the hell, Laporta? Hassan's really pissed off if I don't take Laporta.
Geno's going to stack perfectly with Amon Ra and Laporta when he comes back.
I know. Laporta's gonna swing back around, isn't he? I don't need to take Laporta now. Like I don't even care if I get Laporta.
Fats just sipping
Wait,
out of his top eye.
but Fields might be the better pick than Goff.
Fields
as a
Fields is
bring back.
not on the slate, bro.
Fields is a pretty good pick, I have to say.
I love Fields. Dude, if you can get Fields.
My God.
Fields is not on the slate.
You guys realize what I just did? I just went to this moment last year. The Bears and the fucking Lions were the morning game last year. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yes, they were. David
No, they
Montgomery was
weren't.
on the
No,
team.
no, Ben, that was 2 years ago. Last year was the Bills and the Lions, not the Bears.
Okay, whatever. David Montgomery was on the other team 2 years ago, and we were talking about the Bears.
Gretch is filibustering until the chat throws out a name he likes.
I know.
We're on to you.
Who the fuck do the Lions play? Oh, it's Jordan Love. Oh yeah, no. We're gonna go Jared Goff here.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
You don't
Why
say
not?
right if you make the pick.
I don't
Pete,
know.
you're gonna love AJ Dillon. I promise you.
Look at Nez laughing at me. Nez, I don't have legal underdog. You gotta understand where my fucking head's at,
That's
bro.
true. You rely on Dalton's mom.
My God, these people with their fucking underdog and their fucking stuff. All right, we're gonna take Jared Goff. We're gonna stack it up.
it's all Gresh.com. It's
Stack
the
that
only place
bitch
I
up.
subscribe to.
Terrain, OTC.
DK Metcalf.
Oh, he's setting up the Geno.
Imagine setting up Geno. We're good. We're gonna win.
Imagine.
We're fine.
Little Debo bring back. Deal with that shit.
Let's do
Devo's hot. Devo is hot.
Sanderson trying to spoil my fucking picks. AJ Dillon.
Enjoy
Geno
that.
sucks though. We're fine.
Wait, who did Crane take?
Sorry.
DK Metcalf.
Ben, instead of putting Pete in for a name, why don't we just give him like 18 carries for 41 yards and 2 catches for 8?
Sorry, what was
Dude.
Pete's pick? I don't know what the fuck he just said, but what was Pete's pick?
Jacob, give me 2-1 odds on AJ Dillon outscoring Zach Charbonnet tomorrow.
I'll be
Book you
back.
for
I will
whatever
not do
loons
that.
you want to bet.
I will not bet any Ludes on that.
T-Mac and Lockett.
Tyler Lockett and who?
F1.
This guy's just taught. How many other nicknames do you have for Terry McLaurin down there, Chris?
As many as you want.
Did you guys really just fucking talk me into taking a QB that I didn't need to take? Neither of these guys are fucking drafting QBs. Like, what is happening here?
You blew it, is what I think is what happened.
What's you down to the bottom of the bin? No one's rushing to grab Jordan Love or Geno Smith. But Jared Goff is a nice prize there, Gretch. Keep your head up.
Pete, you know what, Pete? You're the one, Pete. You are the only one I'm going to trust the rest of the stream because
he's the one that talked you into Jared Goff.
No, and I think he did that correctly because I think he's right. No one gives a fuck about Geno
Laporta's
Smith.
about to fall into your lap, Gretch. The plan is coming together.
Yes, Goff is going to throw for 97 touchdowns on the fucking Packers. Don't worry.
Give me Jake Ferguson,
Gretch.
please.
Hey, Gretch, I would have took Goff, just so you know.
Thank you, G. That made me feel a lot better.
I would have taken Goff too. I was annoyed at Pete that he pointed you in the right direction there.
Yeah.
Gypsy's
Gretch
going,
took a humble
don't
approach.
blame us for Goff. Pat's taking Laporta. He is taking Laporta. It's a no-brainer. But I
100%.
couldn't take Laporta and not get Goff. That was the calculation I made.
Gretch,
So at least I'm
getting
in the
nervous that
ballpark.
Pat's going to try to snipe Jake Ferguson for me when I would really like to see him and sell F5 right now.
Okay, so who are you taking here?
Sell F5.
He's pretty dialed in, I gotta say. You do
Let's just do this
149
in
of these, and you're pretty
Battleship now.
fucking dialed
Jake
in.
Ferguson F5.
Jake Ferguson
Pete is about
F5.
as dialed as
No,
ever.
he doesn't get to pick F5. You're living in F4 world.
Why is F1 in G5?
Are you doing like a fucking observational comedy
It's a
bit?
Terry McLaurin Excel joke. Just put Jake Ferguson down for me.
Jake Ferguson now.
Yes.
Gresh.com notifies you whenever you're away, so I came back really quick.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
you were good.
A gift.
Good algorithm.
It is a good algorithm. Many people.
All right, Pat, break my heart.
All right, hang on. I'm on the clock in fucking Turkey. I'm not. Yeah, I can't multitask like a fucking Hall of Famer.
All of you watching live, wait while I draft my team.
I'm drafting a fucking turkey, dude. Give me a
You
second.
better be in the mid-size. I swear to God, if you're in the $5
I'm in the
turkey
50. I'm in the
right now-
50, dude. I'm in the 50
All right,
one.
good.
Pat,
God damn it!
the
I want to be doing that after the stream.
That's a good idea.
Not on it.
Pat,
I can't do it.
I'll text you my mom's login credentials if you like.
Jacob, let's FaceTime and we'll do some fucking drafts together. It'll be the same.
I would
thing as
actually love to do that. We
like,
will do that.
whatever weird
I'm
dinner
not-
you were talking about, we'll just FaceTime instead.
I'm working from home tomorrow with big air quotes. So yeah, sounds good.
Love it.
And
That
we
was
all
my
know where that
favorite
home
moment
is
today.
after our little
That was-
Google Maps expedition.
Well, we don't
earlier.
quite. We're a little east, we're a little west, we're a little north, we're a little south.
I'm gonna do Christian Watson.
Wow.
Oh, yes, guys,
That's like
chat.
fucking
Cassell.
that's a Sam Cassell big balls play.
Chat. What do you guys think about me pivoting to? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Jahan
Correct,
Dotson
just take
here.
Sam Laporta and move on.
Oh, you
Jahan
should
Dotson?
take Jahan Dotson. No, you should take him. Yeah, it's great. It's a good pick. He's talented.
We win, Gretch.
Sophomore.
Gypsy.
He's a fucking great pick. Yeah,
Gross.
he's amazing.
JSN. Oh, JSN's a good pick. Brock Wright?
Another good pick. Yeah.
All right.
That's
fine,
who you're
I'll
going to end
take
up
him.
with if you don't take Sam Laporta.
Please
Fine,
take
I'll
Dalton.
him.
Damn it.
Brock Wright.
All right. That's enough. Okay, I gotta think this one through here. So we got
Jahan
Daigle.
Dotson.
Let's
Okay,
go.
Really good.
I got.
Let's
Okay,
go.
Dave,
Let's
I'm
go,
sorry.
team chat.
This is gonna feel rude, and I don't want it to appear rude, but I will take Logan Thomas because there's only 4 viable tight ends on the
Yeah,
slate.
Logan Thomas is a good fucking. He's a good play this slate.
I misidentify what would happen there. I thought Logan Thomas might come back, so that's why I didn't
He's
take
a
a
fucking good player. Yeah.
That's a good pick.
I won't
Chat, if I win this, I'm
editorialize my
sending
thoughts
each of
anymore.
you 50 cents. No, I'm not.
What am I
That's a
gonna
lot
do?
of money. You just
Let's just do the math
That's
on that.
more than the entry.
that's a lot of money. You just
287 people watching.
immediately
That's
backtrack.
That's $143.
I will send a
Way
double
more
decker
than
taco
you-
to every one of your houses.
That's
What are you
143.50
doing?
in Celsius or Fahrenheit.
What
You
are
just
doing?
guaranteed yourself a losing day.
He runs the site and can't beat the rank.
It's tough in these streets, guys. It's tough.
All right, Dangle, you got the turn. Make Parade draft Noah Fant. That seems really funny to me.
Buddy, he's going Will Disley.
I got these guys invested, man. They're getting free spin a twist.
You
next
don't
time
know. You don't know Pat, man. He likes craft beer and he likes craft tight ends.
Now what we're
No, I'm
doing,
saying Dangle's gonna take crap.
we're doing. I do love hazy IPAs. We're doing Brandon Cooks for sure. Yeah,
Rich.
Ooh.
Told
That
you wouldn't
is-
come back.
that's called the goat of Thanksgiving. You're welcome for all that.
Reeves.
And none of you fucks took Jaden Reed, like also actually the goat
Oh,
of Thanksgiving.
goddamn.
Yeah,
Really good pick.
it's all.
That was
Jaden
my
Reed.
bring back.
It's all
That was
Jaden
my
Reed. Of course.
Sell D5. That was
Yeah.
my D5.
What are y'all doing? Be overweight tomorrow on Reed and Cooks. That's it.
I definitely wanted the D5.
All right.
Here comes the fucking soliloquy.
Romeo Dobbs. Throw your Dobbs up.
God damn it! God damn it! That was the backup.
Play the clip. Romeo W. Dubs. Romeo Dubs.
Second to 5. Strong to the end zone. It's a touchdown. Deep ball for Dubs, who adjusts. Who's got it?
I'm a young fly stunner, I'm the coldest in the game. And I told him I would do it, so I actually did it. I was trying to get some money, but the fame came with it.
I'd like to take Romeo Dubs so we get a little Minnesota bring
Let's
back
go.
in week 17.
17, I
Let's
like
go.
They'll take a shot to the end zone. It's caught. It's Dubs. Play action. Setting up wide open downfield. That is Dubs.
Throw your dubs up. Throw your dubs up.
So I don't
The
think you
goal
guys
was
realize-
always to have so many clips in the hopper that when you're doing a spreadsheet draft, there's even a clip you can run.
Two quick notes. First of all, I can't possibly tell you how much it means to me personally to instigate a clip. Second of all, if you guys played college fantasy football the year that Romeo Dubs was fucking rolling with Carson Strong, what a goat. Love you, Romeo. Cheers. You guys got to play more C2C.
The chat doesn't even know what I'm about to do right now. I got JSN, Gibson.
You're
Dobbs.
playing
Those are good.
JSN.
You're
Those are
in
good
the
picks.
middle too.
Those are
Take
good
the middle
JSN.
there. Just take
Jameson Williams.
Yeah, that was the
Oh!
Gotta correlate. That's the play.
Oh, you got
Learn
onslaught.
something, chat.
You got
Learn
onslaught.
something.
Hard.
That's pretty
What
hot.
did he do?
Pretty good.
He did the right play. Leone ran
Oh,
the Sims on
yeah.
a 6-person
He did the
spreadsheet
right
draft,
play.
and you got to fucking
All right,
correlate.
it's-
That's
Jameson
honestly,
Williams goes first. It's Jover for JSN.
this
You
is why I was so
know-
jealous
Take a
of the
drink.
golf.
You know, stack that bitch up, Paul V. You know I'm right. Williams was not coming back. Pete has one receiver. Williams was not coming back. No, he
I just want
wasn't.
to know, we're at the point in the night where we have people in the chat screaming in all caps, Williams was coming back.
No, he wasn't.
on
He's three
on
receivers
Fresh.com.
away in the
On
projections.
Fresh.com. Not any
There's
other
three
draft.
receivers going in the next 6 picks, bros.
I try to tell y'all at the beginning,
Bros.
Gresh.com is the best site I've ever seen in my life. This
Daigle, you were
You know-
100% correct,
Daigle,
and I have no
There's no
notes.
need to fix
This
your
is an
site on
amazing move.
Reps.com.
literally the only site that doesn't need to be fixed at all. It's the best site.
Don't fix your
Who's
site.
going?
Reg.
I mean, Jameson's definitely going, right? No, maybe he would have came back because Kareem's already taken 3 receivers. God damn it.
That's the thing about Gresh.com. You
There's
don't know.
only 4 possible receiver
No,
picks at
you
receivers
Do not
right
fix
now.
the odds. Do not fix it.
Karain is so excited for the
Yes.
JSN Gino
Yeah.
double right now.
You
There's
just do it
actually
on
only
the top.
3 possible receiver picks. God damn it. He was definitely
Jacob,
back.
I also just want to point out your like fun little joke about me getting stuck with AJ Dillon is going to be even funnier when you realize you get stuck with Patrick Taylor, buddy.
Buddy, I'm not stuck with
Dillon.
Patrick Taylor. I'm embracing Patrick Taylor.
Grades OTC.
Cowboys D.
Oh, Yeah.
Off the board.
Love taking the most variant position first off the board.
49ers is better. What are we doing, Trey? You're a millionaire.
I don't have any Cowboys. I got a 49ers DK thing. I don't want 49ers
Yeah.
D.
So no, so you tack
I'm building
it
a line.
on.
I'm building a team here, Daigle.
No.
Not just picking who you think is optimal in your spreadsheet.
We got
Gretch.com is
Wonder
down
over
right
here.
now. Picks are not updating.
Is the 49ers defense.
Chat. Wow. He just took a defense there. Wow.
That's a no-no.
Where did Gretch go? That's more important.
Dude, Crane hates Sam Howell so fucking much that he just took the Cowboys defense at E6. I mean,
Oh my
What do you
God.
got, Gretch?
Cowboys
What do you got there?
defense?
E5, bitch. E5.
Buffalo
Try
Trace,
counting.
baby.
Try to learn how to count.
My man.
It's literally an E6.
That's American.
You're looking at Gretch's thing. It's
Salute.
actually
Hey,
an E6.
You're right. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Apologies
Trust
to
me,
Pete.
bud.
He was right. It was E6.
You're playing checkers. I'm playing Battleship.
What color do we make? Pink.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Very
Yeah,
pink.
pink's fine.
Good.
It's good.
No,
We're
make
gonna
the
be
pink's
laughing.
better. Pink, no, lavender. Come on.
All right,
Make it
purple,
pop.
pink. Yeah.
Pink's better. Yeah.
There's bright pink. Everything else
No,
is like
no, the
pastel.
pink. Just Control Z it. You had it good.
That's good. That's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
This looks like
There
the
you-
red.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
we
that's
gotta
good,
go.
that's
We
good.
gotta go purple.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Yeah.
I've never.
You can have bright
envisioned-
pink.
All right,
Yeah,
Anders,
it's a little much. Can you do it a little softer? It is a
Yeah,
lot.
bring it down,
Like,
bring
your
it down.
eyes
Bring it
immediately
down.
are drawn to the Cowboys on the spreadsheet.
That's what I'm saying. But then if it looks like the red,
That's fine. It's much
No,
easier
Gretch,
on
you're
the
just
eyes.
drunk. It's fine.
but why wouldn't purple be better than that?
That's fine. Purple's fine.
Thank you, Pete. Pete knows how to host.
looks
That's where I was at initially.
I know colors, dude.
Yeah.
You know Boyle. I know Roy G. Biv. All right.
Hey, do you want to be partners on Gresh?
Give Daigle the final word on this because Daigle knows colors more than anyone on this stream.
Yo, I was about to tap out because I've seen all the colors tonight. Yeah. Look at all the colors right now.
Bindle. There we go, dude. Bindle's review.
All right. I can't believe I'm about to utter the phrase I'm about to say, but I don't think Rico Dowdle comes back on the raft. So I select Rico Dowdle.
You might just get hit with the Rico.
Wow.
RB2 squeeze is coming, boys. I hope you feel it.
Yo, the clock is doing things. Yeah, we're doing things right now. We need to all calm down.
Hashtag is he playing? Are you worried?
No, oh shit, things are moving. Stop moving the background emoji. Yeah.
All right, G. All right, G.
Yeah.
Let me
G's up.
get a little
Daigle's
JSN,
tweaking right now.
please.
How much?
JSN, please.
How many
JSN.
caps did you take?
I gotta hop in one of these fucking turkeys.
I have no idea what.
Well, I think I might
that
be
is.
in a turkey. Shit.
You're not
What's
in
that
a
old
turkey.
What's the old Eminem song where it's like, I took 3, she ate the other 22 caps?
Hey, Gretch.com.
Right, I'm
Uh,
FaceTiming with
sell
Gretch, apparently. I gotta
G6,
save my bullets.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
What?
Okay.
You're taking JSN?
G took JSN.
Yes, sir.
You took
Yes,
GSN. GSN.
But to be
I'm
fair,
really upset that I didn't take JSN. I feel
If you
very
ever-
You
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
very
Worst player
excited
in
when you
professional
selected
football.
Jameson Williams.
I was. I thought the chat was gonna be like, "Oh, you're hella good. You're hella smart. You know your shit." And then they were like, "You're dumbass." And I was like, "Oh."
if you've ever watched the
Ben, is that
Shipcast,
a whiskey
back-
sour you got going on? What is this?
No, I just put some water in it because I'm drinking a lot of
Wow.
whiskey because I don't have beer.
Ben, that's pretty soft.
the background of the ship
Whiskey and water is a very normal fucking drink, dummy.
Oh, we got
Let
whiskey
Daigle
and
talk.
fucking oxygen.
He has
right
thoughts
here.
about the moving background. Daigle?
Oh yeah, the movie background. That's what I'm fascinated by right now. It's the best. It's a movie right now.
Oh,
Look at that
yeah,
little
I know.
guy- look at that little white guy with the
Yes.
ship coming by. Oh my god.
G.
An important feature of Gretch.com, the white guy with the ship. Yeah.
There's a lot
Hey,
going on.
Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll's gonna mess us up. So let's go, DJ Dallas.
Oh, fuck
man,
you.
the RB2 squeeze is
Wow.
on. I starved the
Gee,
beast.
you're trying to leverage off of me? You're trying to leverage off of me?
I never thought I would say this, but I'm running to the podium. Give me fucking Jalen Tolbert, piss in yellow, and sell.
I thought you were never drafting another Jalen Tolbert share this whole entire year. What happened, bro?
It's
I don't even know what
only
position
on
he is.
BBM. This is where you don't know what position.
Running fucking.
That's Mr. 10 targets over the past 2 weeks to you, Gretch.com.
Sorry, he's been crushing it, man. He's been crushing it. I gotta make a decision between Dotson and Samuel, and I don't know how to make that decision.
Well, maybe Karain will make it for you.
No, he
He's done
can't.
in
He's
his
got 3
turkey.
receivers. He can't. He's got.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm done with receiver. I'm trying to figure out how to play the positions that I need. I have 3 positions I need.
That's what happens when you piss at yellow, man. This guy's trying to run an anchor RB strat on Gretch.com. Doesn't work out so well.
It don't work that way, does it? It don't work that way.
Know your format, dude.
Read the rules, man.
All right. I know what I'm doing. So only one decision here, and it's Patrick Taylor.
Yes.
Wow, that was my other pick.
That's the name corollary.
Oh
man.
God, it's
Enjoy
bad.
Eli
at running
Mitchell,
back.
Jacob.
Oh, I love Eli Mitchell.
I mean, I might take Eli Mitchell.
I kind of wish we had a flex so someone could take Eli Mitchell and then stick Jacob with, who would it be? Kyle
I mean,
Juszczyk?
there's no one else. Why wouldn't I take Eli and stick
I almost
him?
took him, Pete.
It's me or him for the only other running
No,
back.
I
picks.
gotta get pick. I'm fine.
Yeah, no, watch. Yeah, do it, Gretch.
Take Eli Mitchell, Ben. That's not even my top running back on my board.
I like both. like Washington.
Yeah, he's gonna go Kyle Juszczyk, dude. He's going Kyle.
You guys
Where
haven't
do I
even
go
fucking
when
named it. You don't
if
know
both
shit.
the Washington
No,
receivers go.
There is one guy who's been looked over.
Yeah, I'm not looking him over. I'm looking him under.
Dude, hey, Jacob.
Oh, Gibson. Gibson's still alive. Okay, all right. Sorry.
Yeah, you can take Toe Boy. Yeah, all good. Congrats, you just got an injured reserve candidate.
Is that not the guy that you're? Oh, you're looking at Chris Rodriguez?
Is it true that Gretch.com offers swaps and that you can put Chris Rodriguez at the top of your ranks if Gibson misses?
I believe that's not the case. I believe you got to fucking stake your claim on health. Look, this isn't Canada. We don't have universal health insurance on Gretch.com. You got to fucking help you boy or you suffer.
I heard Chris Rodriguez is very unathletic. Just so you guys know, that's what I heard.
Yeah, well, why don't you check out DJ Dallas's combine results? See if that matters.
What are we doing here, chat? Chat, give me some. We got.
Chat. Tell me who picked.
Oboe?
Come on, chat.
How do I have 6 different names in the last 6? Like, how have you guys not come to
Well, that's
a
because
conclusion?
nobody remaining is very good.
Kenny McIntosh? No, DJ Dallas is playing ahead of Kenny McIntosh, right? Should have been Kenny McIntosh.
I prefer Gala to McIntosh.
Oh, hey, Chipsy knows the song. Drug Ballad. Song slaps. Yeah, I agree. It does slap. Song's fucking awesome. Gibson? Is Gibson the play? What's Gibson shit? You guys are all saying Dotson now? I was just going to do Curtis Samuel. I got 4 Dotsons in a row.
Gretch, your question is, do you want Gibson or Eli Mitchell as your RB2? That's the question.
Gretch, I think you might need to up how much you give to the chat.
They're making it worse, bro.
Don't read the chat, bud.
We're
We're thankful for him. Doesn't mean you got to read
Pringle. I don't know what team he plays on, but maybe
Pringle?
one of these 6.
Ricky
Literally
Waters?
Pringle on.
Ricky Waters I was a kid, man.
Yeah, I'll take and I'll take Icky. I'll take Icky Shuffle for my pick. You streamers have no player takes.
I gotta think through what you're gonna, and then those picks are gonna be.
Yeah, I'm taking Roma Dunze.
Roma Dunze is playing Saturday, and he's about to go off. Can I take him?
Dude,
Hey,
Gretch,
are the Black
if you
Friday
want
guys
to do a head-to-head college fantasy draft, I'll give you 3-1 odds.
Bro, it's like fucking been for 30 minutes.
We're losing Daigle.
What are y'all doing?
Daigle.
Yeah,
Scratch, make a
absolutely
pick.
you are. Absolutely you are.
Oh, Daigle's still here?
Daigle's still here?
Yeah.
Dude, hey,
All right.
Gretch.com should implement a pick clause.
Gretch.com is frozen, dude. There's just fucking.
Fix
Is a
your
server
site,
down at
Gretch.
Gretch.com?
For
What's
what?
Gibson's health
For
status?
no
That's what I'm
mistake?
trying to figure out.
Questionable.
Yeah.
He's a game time
Pick
decision.
somebody. Pick somebody.
Get
He's
the
a Gretch
devs
time
on this,
decision.
man. Get the devs on this.
Punt the decision to Jacob and take whoever you want, Gretch.
Hey, Daigle, where in the U.S. are you, bro?
30-second clock.
Brother, we're 3 universities away right now.
Cutting into our precious.
Hey, Chris, where in the U.S. is your mic?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to take Curtis.
Right here.
All right. Run to the podium, Jacob.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to take Curtis Samuel. I'll take 49ers
too.
defense.
Fuck! Okay, I'll head that.
You were hoping to take Curtis Samuel? What a loser.
I was.
30 minutes fucking on it.
Look, we had a lot of time to think of contingency plans while Gretch was twiddling his thumbs.
Kari Gendo does not like my strategy.
What do I need in Gretch.com? I need a tight end on Gretch.com.
You need a tight end, DST, and a third receiver.
You need a
No,
Tucker Craft
yeah.
beer is what you need.
Huge fail for Tyler not to have Gretch.com on the drinking game list.
That's true.
You and Karain get to fight over the tight end scraps.
I'm tripping balls, man.
Gretch should have pulled a Mike Tice. Like Daigle and I should have gotten our picks bumped up one.
Cowboys and 49ers. Is there another good defense?
Yeah, Lions are pretty solid.
No, they're not. They're the Optimo Bros. Like they suck.
Daigle tried to crowdsource a defensive pick. It immediately rejected the best suggestion.
I'm sorry, Jake. I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, sorry, John. Enjoy the Seahawks, D. Have fun.
Tucker Craft, bro. Take it.
All right. No, I'm not taking cup. Yeah, actually, I would do that. Yeah.
Who's saying? Sorry.
Yo,
I'm mad at the chat.
All right. I'm not kidding. This room is too big. I have to leave in a second. So I'm gonna say Tucker Craft. Yes.
Yeah.
Put me Tucker Craft.
Good pick.
Great pick.
And
it's either a wide receiver or defense.
Daigle, you made us do this draft. You're not leaving until this thing ends.
But dude, Gretch.com wasn't optimized for drugs. That's the thing. So now I'm like I'm really struggling here.
Jahan Dotson, bro.
And also,
Jahan Dotson's the correct answer.
I've done.
You have Sam Howell, and you need a third wide receiver in Jahan Dotson.
Yeah, Jahan Dotson. We'll give you a DST.
Don't yell at him. Just let him make his fucking pick.
I've done 2 years of therapy, and I don't want to agree with Jacob, and I don't want the same player he wants. That's the thing. I want to give it to him. So, but here's the thing, guys. Jahan Dotson sucks at professional football. Fucking
We're in the
highlight
7th
that
round of
shit
Gretch.com.
right there in your
Everyone
mouth.
sucks.
So I don't know. All right, give me Jahan Dotson. I love you all.
Not a very good
Man, you got the last pick. What did you just auto drafting? Gretch.com auto draft?
Well, he's gonna get
It's a
stuck with
DST.
Commander defense.
This
He's
isn't a
gonna love it.
particularly great situation pour moi. I was really hoping for John Dotson. Okay, that's fine. I got a receiver for my last pick. So basically, I just got to make the call on whether I think Antonio Gibson's going to be active or not, huh?
Yep.
And I'm gonna. You know what? Look,
running back, bro.
No late swaps, right, Gretch? There is no swaps on Gretch.com. You're locked.
I
on
could
the
go.
swap.
Look,
No
I could go a lot. I could be a beta bitch oatmeal boy and go with Elijah Mitchell. But I got to win a 1-6 tournament with 5 of the sharpest minds of the universe. And that means we got to swing for the fences. And you know who swings for the fences? Alex Rodriguez. You know who may or may not be distantly related to Alex Rodriguez? Chris Rodriguez. Give me the pride of Kentucky University. They got a big Memorial Cup matchup against Louisville this Friday. Let's go, Chris.
That was epic. And also, As you went through that,
You're
I
on
was
radio,
like,
man. You can fill time. You got the moments are good. It gets you go. Fucking,
I took Curtis Samuel hoping you would tell who your sneaky running back was, and even though I didn't take Elijah Mitchell, you still took your sneaky running back, and I love that.
Dude, there is something about that name that screams excellence. You know what I mean? Something about it.
Bro, I'm all in on C-Rod this week.
Chris G. I'm gonna take a DST. The next DST was we're not taking Gibson.
Packers.
We're gonna get Gibson on the way back, buddy. What's the DST? Is it the Lions?
Packers against your
Washington for sure.
Quadruple
Gotta take
stack.
Washington.
It's very clearly the Lions, correct, chat?
No.
Why are you all
You're gonna have
saying
to
James
change it for the
Robinson?
Opto
The same
Bros.
guy said James Robinson
John
3
Jekyll
times.
said they're for the Opto Bros.
Yeah, I got you, Kevin. I'm with you. They're all. It's definitely our Lions, right? Yeah, we're stacked on the Lions. The chat is with me. Lions DST. I'll save you guys the 12-hour time limit, which is my typical.
God, I gotta fucking sweat all morning on whether Antonio Gibson is active. Jesus Christ.
Gino.
Gino's the pick here.
Oh, I'm
Damn, dude.
Stack for Gino. Oh, I'll take him.
Damn, dude. I really thought you were gonna go Jordan Love
Dude,
there.
Pat
brother.
hates Jordan Love.
That's true. You set up 2 stacks. Wow,
You
Pat's
had
the next
2
level
guys.
of this game.
Yeah,
No,
thank you,
G
brother.
fucked it up when he
Appreciate
took JSN because we were competing over the Seahawks stuff, and I couldn't draft another receiver. So you should have taken Gino and DJ, and then you could have gotten JSN for free.
Gretch,
that.
I
Win,
will do
you learn, you love.
Seahawks
That's all you
defense,
guys,
Gretch.
There's a lot of turkeys. No, that's not gonna work.
Who was? Did G just leave?
No, I'm right here.
No, Daigle's currently.
G, I haven't had a chance to talk to you, buddy.
White Album.
I love you, man.
I love you too, brother. I miss you, dude.
I miss
Hit me
you
up
too.
anytime.
Yeah,
His
sure.
picks are done for him. G doesn't even have a choice.
Packers D.
G's the fucking goat. My God.
And I
He's the best.
am Michael Gallup with my last pick.
Dude, you got to give it. Wait, you have Michael Gallup and Jalen Tolbert? Don't you realize that's negatively correlated?
Not in a 6-person contest.
On Gretch.com, we tell you about the negative correlation
In fact,
as you
it's
make
very
it.
positively correlated. The Sims on Gretch.com love that selection.
With Dak and Ferguson. Ooh, and Dowdle. Ooh, I like what you're doing. You're going to win, Pete. You have the fucking. Dallas was
He
scoring
drafted
45.
149 of these and then was like, oh, why don't we fire up Gretch.com? What do you think?
If my logic about Mike McCarthy's accurate, I guarantee you on Thanksgiving, in the middle of the biggest prime time, like there's more eyes on this game, and they're playing the Commanders. They're scoring 45. Like Dallas is scoring 45. It's fucking happening. Bet your fucking house on the Dallas team total over.
Oh,
don't come back to me when you lose
Please
your
no
mortgage.
financial advice.
You could have gotten the double dip, but you already used your 3 receivers.
No, I'd already used my 3 receivers before I even considered defense.
He's done. Oh yeah, the Turpin. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Tyler Lockett with my turkey, but then I'm gonna
No.
I'm gonna go Noah Fant.
Whoa.
enjoy Noah Fant.
Put that Noah Fant in quotations because he's
It's,
not
it's
going to
Eli Mitchell, right? Wait, no. Oh, it's not Eli Mitchell. Is it
Is Noah Fant
Antonio
not playing
Gibson or
anymore?
Eli Mitchell for me? God damn it.
Gretch.
I mean, I just got to look and see how many touches Eli Mitchell has gotten recently. I'm
Not
sorry.
a lot.
It's
Not a lot.
Great.
Not a lot.
You're picking Eli Mitchell, Kyle Juszczyk, or like fucking Craig Reynolds, dude.
Take use check, bro.
Or Antonio Gibson. Antonio Gibson can play,
He's
right?
God.
He's not
No, he
even-
never got
no,
taken.
he's not. Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad. I forgot.
He
Jacob
never
Eason
got
was
taken.
spiked
I
out.
like. I could risk the 0 on Antonio Gibson. ETR is projecting Antonio Gibson like decent.
You should take the 0, and then you don't have to give the chat all 50 cents each.
Big brain
What?
play, bro. Big brain play, bro.
It's better if I lose.
Exactly. You don't have to do 265 Venmo transactions of 50 cents each.
Gibson for leverage on Jacob. I mean, anything. Yeah, that's a good call. Anything for leverage on Jacob.
Yeah, because I'm the #1 fucking.
We're
threat
ending
here
the
with
show
Chris
after this, by the
Rodriguez.
way.
We're ending the show when I pick. It's never going to happen. I'm going Antonio Gibson. I think the upside of Gibson catching like 5 balls is a lot higher than whatever Eli Mitchell's doing.
All right.
Who's your third receiver?
Okay. Give me Josh Reynolds.
No
Who's-
story.
Great
to-
pick.
I'm funding the entire condom industry of Canada with that one.
Who's this? DST.
See, oh wow.
It's gotta be the commies, right? Yeah, you got to give him Vladimir Lenin.
That's right, Commanders. Oh my God, that is going to be a negative point situation.
It honestly
There it
worked
is.
out with his Howland
That is a
Robinson,
negative
honestly.
point situation.
Look at all this autofill down here.
Dude, that's
auto-
How do you fucking know which was with which team?
No,
you sort
Pat,
it, you're fucked. If you
Pat,
sort it once,
watch.
you're fucked, dude.
No,
don't
watch,
sort
watch.
it because you will be fucked.
Watch. I'm going to
Immediately.
type the points
Sort it,
and
dude.
then
Sort
Do
it. I
not
wanna
sort
see.
this, Ben,
Pat,
because
sort
you will
it.
be fucked. You
Do it.
sort by
Sort it,
point total, you will never know who's with the who, man. You'll
Sort
never
it,
figure it
man.
out.
Pat,
Do
these
not sort it, dude.
squares,
I'm trying to save you time. Do
these
not sort this.
squares are looking up one
Sort
of
it,
these
dude.
names
I
down
understand
here.
what's
I
happening, dude,
can
but if you
do-
sort this, it will break that. It
No,
will break it.
no,
You will
it
be
won't.
fucked. Yes, it will,
No,
dude.
it won't. Look at randomize.
You're fucked, dude. You just fucked yourself.
Hey, Control Z, quick.
Oh yeah, you can't do
that's
any
exactly
of it.
what happened, isn't it?
You can't do any of it. You're right.
No,
I'm
you
not
definitely
sorting
can't.
shit. I'm pretty drunk. You're correct on this one.
All right. I think this has been a night. Who do we think wins? Gretch, will you just quickly kind of just put in projected points just because
You're gonna win. You drafted a fucking million of these, and then you came on and you fucking ate our lunch. Okay,
Not on
congratulations.
DK. It was you.
My only chance is the
Congratulations,
Lions outscore the Cowboys somehow. It's not gonna happen, but
Unlikely.
Naked Jordan.
Honestly, I don't even care about my 2 through 8 picks. Like CeeDee Lamb is scoring 45 DraftKings points tomorrow.
Do you know what the irony is? Like looking back, I do think the early RB stuff with positional scarcity here was sharp. It's just Dago was
Don't
too
care.
drunk to like realize it after getting the CMC.
I don't even care. If you gave me an over-under of 250 yards on CeeDee Lamb, I'm still taking the over. Like,
Can
he's
we
gonna
talk
set
about
records tomorrow?
It's
the
Brock
poetic
Purdy was your
justice
misstep,
of
Jacob.
Can we talk about the
Purdy was your
poetic
misstep.
justice? The poetic justice.
Brock
of
Purdy may have
Daboll's
been a misstep,
scream?
and I probably should have taken Jawan Jennings for the stack. Realistically, in the last
I really
pick,
thought
but I
you
didn't
were.
want to take
I
Jawan
really
Jennings.
thought you were.
Yeah,
I mean, I am a Vols fan, so I wanted to support Jawan Jennings, but I ran out of courage.
You're sick, dude.
Pete, the poetic justice of John Daigle's roof right now.
I think
We've
it
been
just
here
is.
before.
This is like
in a white room with
John
black
definitely knows how to do an
curtains.
encore here.
He
Gee,
does, man.
before we sign off, we've been asking everyone stuff they're thankful for tonight. What are you thankful for?
Honestly, guys, I'm thankful for all of you, man. Had a great time. You know, I'm a transplant from Miami, so don't get a lot of time with all my old friends. So you guys are my new friends. So thank you very much, and just really thankful for my life and here in Dallas and just crushing it. So thanks.
I think and the only reason you brought up Miami is because you just wanted to flex on us all that you won a
Yeah.
ticket to Underdog's live final in Miami here in a couple weeks.
Hey, I'm seeing you all there, right?
Am I one of your
I will
plus
be
ones, bro?
If you want to be, yeah. I got plenty. Come on.
Is your wife coming, Chris?
I'll fucking go.
Negative, dude. So my long story short, my daughter was really pissed. I said, "Hey, babe, I can't take you to get croquetas and coffee here. You know, we're gonna be in Wynwood, the heart of the ghetto." So I was like, "No, thanks." So she's a little upset about that, but my wife's like, "Oh, I'll stay with her." So Wu-Tang Killer Bees is gonna be my plus
Ooh.
one.
There you go. Another ship chaser. And that's very nice of you too, because he's had a couple very close calls, near misses there qualifying.
Dude, he's a great guy, man. He literally got my ticket because he's like, "Hey, Nico Collins against Pittsburgh Steelers is a great play." And he's my 6th round pick, like for 40% of that week.
Hey, Nico Collins, let's go. Drink.
Drink. That's true. We got a drink for that. God,
Jacob passing out.
The stream was like
immediately
a
after.
minute from ending, and now we got to drink again.
To quote
Jacob.
Nico Pacarain on
Jacob.
a basketball stream, Jacob Sanderson loves Nico Collins more than life itself, and I do.
That worked out pretty well for you.
Jacob,
Hey,
we're
Pat,
doing
you
some
coming or
drafts
what?
after this.
Gretch,
We're
you
doing some
coming?
drafts.
Yeah, we are. I'm
I'll
fucking
come.
ready for the FaceTime.
Let's go. Let's go.
I was gonna say,
my room-
say you
hey.
better come, and then I stopped myself.
Hey, my room will be a brothel. You're all welcome. Go ahead.
Oh,
Welcome to Miami.
We are still live, guys. We are.
Wait, when is
Oh my
this?
God,
It's
how
next
am I
week.
alive? This is like a lot.
December 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th.
Wait, is it?
Man, I've been messaging
no, it's
girls
two-
on
it's
Binge
2
throughout
weeks.
this in the past tense. Like at
It's,
one point, I was like, I had a
the,
show.
8th of
and
December,
I
I
still
think.
have one and stuff.
2 weeks from tomorrow.
Me and G, when we get together, like when the ship chasing crew gets together, everyone gets real hammered, and then me and G end up the last two guys at the end of the night, just like talking to each other. Like, man, these guys all went to bed. Like, it's unfortunate for them.
Rich, I
will never
go
forget
fucking
the
the
shoeless
CVS together.
walk.
Kareem did the CVS
everybody-
story with me.
Okay, buddy, because we go get fucking CVS food, and we go to a CVS and get popcorn and various other ice cream treats, and then act like we are fucking heroes, and we did something. We did the impossible.
That's
first
what we
ever trip-
We
My
did
first
the
ever
impossible.
trip to a CVS was with Gretch in Vegas this year, and what an incredible store that you guys have in that country. You guys can like go get like pharmaceutical supplies and alcohol in the same store. It's unbelievable. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police would never allow it.
Famously, Canadians feel that their system of healthcare is better, and yet here you are,
Okay,
jealous,
I mean, like,
expressing
come on.
jealousy about our drugstores.
Pat Corain wants to say that American healthcare is better, but in Canada, the 99% are allowed to have healthcare without being ruled by an
This is
oligarchy.
Bernie.
Yeah,
This
thanks,
is
Ben.
Bernie.